everybody. How are we all doing today? Holy shit, we've got a lot of new members. Wow, we have a ton of new members, like in the last 5 minutes. Thank you to Bo Brenton, Ev Cronin, that guy in yellow, Scipio Africanus, Comrade Sandwich, Up the Affiliates, Biofoot78, Travers Wolf, Sir Pat, and Zolt at, wait, no, you're just subscribed. Well, thanks for subscribing, Zolt Adam. But, thanks all those other folks for, getting a membership here. I really appreciate it, guys. Enjoy the emotes. I wonder if that means we have new emotes. Oh, Turin's calling me. One sec.
Time.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, hold on. Let me...
You're on stream. You ready to party?
Yes, I was
So
adjusting my OBS settings.
Yeah, no worries, man. You're all good. Ready when you are.
Oh, Brandon, that makes me uncomfortable. Okay, I'll check that later. Thank you. Alright. Okay, hold on. Before we go in, did you see the thumbnail that I made?
No, is your thumbnail really good?
Yeah, hold on. I'll send it to you right now.
Okay,
I want
I'll
you
put it up on screen.
I want you to see. I want you to appreciate this. This glory.
My thumbnail just says like pissed off Volkmar with his mustache. Oh, that's really good. That's good. Sotek returns from the dead for revenge after our last head-to-head. Yeah, that's good. That's a pretty metal graphic, man. I really love the retro art on.
Yeah, Vampire Counts 8th edition had amazing art. I don't know who the artist was for that book, but they did a great job.
Yeah, it's awesome, man. Volkmar versus Vlad. I think this will be a good time, you know, during my turns as well, to give people some lore on the Vampire Wars, because there was a couple, right? There was 3 of them.
Yes, there were 3. There were 3 waves in what we know as the Vampire Wars.
3 waves. Okay, so it's like one prolonged war with 3 phases, essentially, not 3 separate wars.
Essentially, yeah. Like, there was a little bit of a break between each of them, but the whole time period is referred to as the Vampire Wars.
Did it ever take place in like the modern or the you know, the current times that we experience? Like, was
No,
Karl Franz ever involved? It was before.
No, it was all wrapped up by the time of Magnus the Pious, which was a really long time ago. Like, by the time Magnus was declared emperor, it was already wrapped up.
Got it. Okay. Can I make Sotek a little bit louder? Yes, I can. I will raise his volume here on my end.
I'll move my microphone a little closer.
I think you're good. I think on my end, my desktop audio is usually quite a bit lower when I'm recording, just so the battle sounds don't drown me out. So I'll just adjust it. We got a donation from Zmeya Gosho. Sorry, I mangled your name, but thank you for the 20 BGN, man. No message there. So your turn's first. So you go ahead and
Okay. I'm first. All right. So first thing I gotta do is I gotta get my wife.
You gotta tell me all your strategies. That's the first thing you gotta do.
And then
So we're playing with 2-minute turn timers, by the way, guys.
Yes.
Just to keep it moving. Yeah.
So I potentially am going to be making a very critical mistake very early on in this campaign, but it'll be worth it. Maybe it'll be like last time where everything is basically dead right at the start.
Yeah, we both lose our armies just like in the first like 3 turns of the campaign. But at least I have Altdorf to fall back on. You know, Schwarzhofen isn't quite as strong as Altdorf, I don't think.
No, it is definitely not. Oh gosh,
Yeah,
do I want to risk?
Yes, good Sotek, good. Remember, I'm defending the siege battle, so it's not fresh fish like it usually is. Man, Volkmar's mustache is so powerful.
Okay, I think that's gonna work.
Yeah, you feeling it? Feeling lucky, punk.
I don't know about that. Oh gosh. Okay, let's stop there. Stop there.
That was such a dramatic pause. All right. So I guess we got it. Oh man, I never liked dealing with the secessionists. I always found it super annoying, especially since they have that stupid fort.
Oh yeah. Okay. So a couple random questions in chat. How old is Vlad? Vlad. Oh gosh, off the top of my head, Vlad is like 3,000 or 4,000 years old. I'd have to double check. Vlad was in Nehekara. He was super old.
Oh man.
He's one of the OGs.
Yeah, he's really taking it back there, huh?
And then somebody asked, what cool new units could the Vampire Counts get if they did a DLC? I will probably put that in a video soon, but that's something I've talked a lot about on stream. But just the TLDR, my preferred new units, if we got them, would be Abyssal Terrors as a monster and a mount, Spirit Hosts, Wickerman. Oh, I'd love Wickerman.
Does that have Nicolas Cage in it?
No, but the movie is inspired by the same concept. And Patchwork Men would be a really big one.
Hmm.
And then Unholy Armor would probably be another one I'd really like to see. There's a bunch. You could do a ton of stuff. James, I'm going to try. I'm going to try, and it's probably going to blow up in my face. But, well, actually, it doesn't look that bad, to be honest.
Right, so getting some diplomacy going here.
Diplomacy?
I know, it's the Empire, man. Vampires have a little bit of that, don't they?
There's no diplomacy mechanic in this game.
I know.
It's total war, not total friendship.
Alright, I think we're good. Oh man, yeah, the whole elector count system too. I can see that you got Manfred over there ruling one of my electorates. Alright, I think we're all good. I don't think there's anything we're really missing. Electoral machinations. Can I actually do that with Manfred? No way. No. Okay.
No, you can't. You can only influence
It'd be really
Imperial.
funny if I could like manipulate him to like hate you or something. All right, that looks good. Fast turn. You guys want more bats? Are Vlad and Manfred from the same time or not? Like, yeah. What's their?
Okay, so
What's their jam?
Vlad is OG, one of the originals that turned with after Like, so here's a fun fact: Vlad von Karstein, originally his name was Vashanesh, and he was actually he was Neferata's husband.
No.
But they did not seem to like each other very much. Neferata was much more interested in her hunky bodyguard Abarash than she was in her actual husband. Granted, they were married like for political reasons. All right, Manfred, I'm taking my house back.
No, you're going after him. That's risky, man.
No, it's not.
Oh.
No, it's not. Because I am a master at
You're a cunning vampire.
at vampiric displays.
Bob Ross Sotek stream should be up on his YouTube channel and Twitch, or are you just on Twitch right now?
We'll see if you can defend this. You don't have much of an army.
Yeah, I don't know why the bounce power is giving me so much, but I mean, I guess I have some crypt ghouls.
I
Is
want
it a
to
siege battle?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
But
Wow, man, you got 3 vampires there too? Goodness gracious.
I have so many vampires. Hey, JFoff, thanks for the kind words, my dude. Oh, yeah, I was going to answer the story. Anyway, so, basically what happened was Vashanesh was this super big badass, went around doing a bunch of stuff. He actually lived in Cathay for a good while. But eventually, when shit hit the fan with Nagash, Nagash really liked Vlad. And he give AI control to the other army? No. I'm not letting the AI control my triple vampire.
Yes, let them control them, Sotek.
But, so Vashanesh essentially was Nagash's favorite. And so when the vampires were forced by Nagash to come help him, because they didn't want to help him at first. They wanted to just be left alone. But when Nagash found out that they were a thing, he was like, yeah, I'm basically y'all's baby daddy. You have to come do what I say. And they had to because he had them bound by magic. And when they all showed up, he basically he gave Vashanesh his ring. So he gave Vlad von Karstein his famous ring that's like insanely powerful and makes it where he can't be killed. And after a whole lot of shenanigans happened in the war between the Nehekarans and the Undead Legions under Nagash, basically what happened was that Vlad, being super duper clever, figured out a way to he essentially figured out a way to get himself killed, and while he would be resurrected, the big thing was that even though he'd be resurrected, he would no longer be under Nagash's control. And with him not under Nagash's control, all of the vampires were no longer under his control. So Vlad was the one who managed to break all of vampire kind free from Nagash's influence. Fly, my pretties! We have him hilariously outnumbered!
I know, this is pretty good. Oh my god. Go, my Fellbats, fight back! Show them the power of the of Manfred. Yeah, you and all your bat creatures, man.
Oh, and then for people who are wondering what Manfred is, basically, so after the whole vampires scatter to the winds situation, what basically went down is that Manfred was, from what we know of Manfred, Vlad traveled the world for a really long time, for unknown reasons, whether he was trying to gather power or was just wanting to explore. But if you've watched the Castlevania series on Netflix, where Vlad Tepes on episode 1 just like literally travels the world to learn what it is to be human and all that stuff, that's basically what Vlad does for like a couple thousand years, or many thousand years. So he just wanders around, and once he finishes wandering around, he finally goes home. But while he's wandering, he picks up children, quote unquote. And these children are essentially all individuals that Vlad either took pity on or he thought were interesting enough to give them the blood kiss and turn them into vampires. And the oldest one that we know of, like the oldest boy that belongs to Vlad, is Manfred. Manfred is one of the earliest people we've ever heard of turned by Vlad von Karstein. Which is why Manfred has the very infamous quote when talking about Isabella, where he says he may have loved her the most, but he loved me the longest.
Oh, some family drama.
Oh, dude, Manfred is like the most bratty, like angry stepchild, like angry adopted child who doesn't like his stepmom because she took attention away from him from his dad. Like that's him in a nutshell.
That's really funny, man. Oh no. Vlad is in the gates. Healing things up, causing problems. Dude, how pissed off is Manfred going to be about this, do you think?
Probably a solid would lose more hair if he had the ability to out of 10.
Yeah. Yeah, the Vargeists are so good in siege battles, man. I'm definitely not looking forward to seeing them at Altdorf.
Oh, yeah. Oh, awesome! This is one of the new upgraded vampires. Ooh, this one has a. So
what cheating is this?
What cheating? So most people are aware of this, but Creative Assembly kind of went around and adjusted a lot of the traits in the game to make a lot of them stronger or better. And one of the ones that they changed for the undead is now if you get the Master of the Arcane Arts, I think it is. Not only does it improve your Winds of Magic.
Is that Master of the Black Arts, you mean?
Or Master of the Black Arts, something like that. But it's a trait that your heroes can get, and your lords. Yeah. And if they get it, now in addition to... Oh, okay. Yay, it's mine!
Oh, no.
In addition
He's
to...
taking over.
I'm back in my house. I've evicted my no-good son who's put shame on the family name.
And all you lost for it was a couple Fellbats. Sounds like a good deal.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
But, what was I talking about? I got distracted. Is Vlad dad? Yes, Vlad is dad.
You said you were
right.
Some sort of a speech about how you set back your house.
So the new trait gives you a bound spirit leech for free. So you can get like a ton of spirit leeches now.
Oh god. Oh man, my game crashed for a second. Okay, good. Do you think Manfred's gonna come back and try and take it?
I mean, he could try. I'm happy to absorb him.
But do not assume that as we
Turn your
share
volume up a little bit more. Cool.
Manfred's like, can we have a peace treaty?
Does he really want one already?
Of course he does. He's
Really?
he's super weak. I'm not gonna give it to him because it's gonna be.
Well, because yeah.
It'll be
Won't be able
easier
to
for me
complete.
to just finish him off.
Yeah.
I'd like to have him, but I don't need him.
Yeah.
Like if I was playing solo, I'd probably start jumping through hoops to try and get him back, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't like my kid that much.
Falcon and chat, Vlad von Chadstein versus Virgin Manfred. Oh man, yeah, Vlad's a cool character for sure.
Yeah, Master of the Black Arts. Yeah, now it gives you a bound Spirit Leech, which is
That's
so
really freaking
strong.
Cool. When did they do that?
I think it was either this update or the one before. It's pretty recent.
Yeah.
Okay, now I get to do the fun part of trying to stabilize my horrible economy. Okay, so get rid of all these fellbats. They're just eating up money.
No, keep the fellbats.
No, get rid of the fellbats.
Will, someone in my chat, Sotek, Will Massey wants to ask about Vlad's nose.
Oh, so, okay, so the whole thing behind that, so the thing about vampires that's worth noting is that the reason that some vampires are ugly and some vampires are not ugly is because they can use, like, direct a good amount of their attention and dark magic towards maintaining appearances.
So, like, Vlad just doesn't care. You can fight it if you want. It's going to be a stomp, but you're more than welcome to.
Oh, whoops! I hit spectate. I meant to hit play as AI, but that's okay.
Yeah,
I'll just indulge in stories for the minute.
More story time. Let's go, dude.
So and that's why some are really ugly, some aren't. Like Manfred, when Manfred was like wandering around the world, he appeared to everyone that he met as like he had a full head of hair and he was very handsome and regal. And then when he returned to Sylvania, he was like, haha, just kidding, I'm really fucking scary, and like revealed him what he actually looks like, which is the really scary bald guy that has like, you know, like those people that you see that work out too much and they have like the really grotesque bulging veins? It's like that, but it's dark magic instead of like steroids.
Fair play. Alright, where's this AI hiding, Sotek? Where is it?
Oh, the rat, yeah, I've heard.
Oh, they're over there, alright. Knights of the Blazing Sun are such cool models. But are they, they're not like Sigmarites, are they? Aren't they part of a different, like, kind of cult of the Empire?
Oh, the Knights of the Blazing Sun? Yeah, they're Myrmidian.
Yeah, what is, like, do they worship a different deity or something?
Yeah, Myrmidia. So Myrmidia is the goddess of tactics, and so if Sigmar's kind of more of like a barbarian god of battle,
He's like Conan.
Yeah, like Ulrich is like hardcore Conan. Sigmar is like a little more civilized Conan. You know, like not like the trying to end the world and like baptize everyone in blood and all that kind of crap. That's more Ulrich's thing.
Okay.
And then you have Myrmidia. Myrmidia is not. She's a goddess who's very, very much about like structure and tactics and winning by being clever and a superior general, not by running forward and just clubbing the shit out of your opponent with a big hammer.
All right, fair play. That makes sense.
But the big thing about her is she's a southern deity. Myrmidia originates from Tilia.
Okay.
In fact, her original capital, like the place where her worship was at its most powerful, ended up becoming Skavenblight. There's a fun fact.
What? Skavenblight?
Yep, because her people, the city of Kazvar, because the people who worshipped Myrmidia became so greedy and so arrogant, believing themselves to be superior, that they started to become lazy, and they became more interested in, like, eating off the leftovers of their forefathers instead of, like, actually being inventive or doing the right thing, and they became super duper corrupt. And they went through their Tower of Babel story where they thought they were so great they could build a tower to the gods themselves, which pissed off all the gods, so Myrmidia abandoned them, and when she abandoned them, the mysterious entity slipped in her place and offered to finish their tower for them, and when he did, he put a big bell on top of it that rang 13 times and everybody died.
And there come the Skaven, right?
Yeah.
Man, I love the Warhammer lore, man. I'm like not even like focusing on my battle. I'm just listening to your story.
That's how I'll win. I'll
win.
just ramble about lore.
Just tell engaging stories. Yes. Yo, Knights of the Blazing Sun. Chase. Are they in like skirmish mode or something? That's kind of cool. Right? I don't think so. Is Chase here?
JC, thanks for the nice words, my dude. Good luck with your house renovation. I know that's a shitload of work.
Yeah, it's never fun stuff, man.
Oh, dude, Turin. So we found out. I don't know if you've heard my bitchings lately on like squirrels, because they've like, we found out that there had been like a hole eaten into our chimney that they were using to get to the walls. So we patched it and everything, but we learned it's not a squirrel. It's a fucking raccoon.
It's a Skaven.
It's a fat raccoon.
Oh, they're so adorable though.
Like
raccoons.
he's young, but he's definitely obese for a raccoon. And it's been so hot lately because like summer has finally arrived in Texas. And it's been so hot lately that he'll go to one of the hole. He goes to the one hole we haven't really patched up yet because we want him to still have a way out until we like capture him. And he just like hangs as much of his body out as he can. Like he'll get out of the house so he can just lay in the shade. And then if one of us walks outside, he like rolls his lard ass back up into the hole so that he like still has a place hiding in the house. It's turning into a whole thing, like, ugh.
A whole fiasco.
Yeah.
I like raccoons.
Pain in the ass little critter.
I know, but they're so adorable. They're
Yeah, if they're not eating holes in your house.
Victory! Wow, big surprise there.
Yeah, I know. Such an epic comeback.
Yes. A decisive.
Man, that should
victory,
have been a heroic victory, not a decisive victory. I mean, look how hard that was.
I know.
You were barely outnumbered. I mean, how are you supposed to win that?
Was I actually outnumbered? Okay, yeah, but yeah, they had no cab or anything. And look at the 70 kills in this free company. Yeah, Anna had Mortal Kombat with a squirrel today.
Nice.
I'll let her tell the story in chat. But we have like a wildlife feeder in our backyard for like the birds and stuff, and the squirrels always raid it.
The wind of steroids is just life magic. Well, life magic is more of like restoring and like giving you and like, you know, it can juice you a little bit, but not to the extent that dark magic can. Dark magic is like nightmarish. Yeah, Niels Bertes, I haven't looked in the speedrun Discord, but I have heard about, I've been emailed some turn 1 submissions, which is going to make judging that insanely difficult. I was really hoping that
the 20% magic item drop chance coming in hot, man. I got a potion of healing.
Oh, I mean,
that's so good.
Yeah, that is good on Volkmar. At least until you get your
Jade Griffin, yeah.
Jade Griffin, yeah.
I think we're all good here. Yeah, let's pass her. Oh man, I gotta deal with these foul rebels, man.
No, you should just let them fester.
They just raid Altdorf and just end the campaign. Oh man, I'm really so Sotek and I before the stream were discussing the new greenskins and how they affect the Empire gameplay, and like there's these Bretonnian-based greenskins that just always come up through Helmgart and just like dumpster the Empire. So I'm really nervous about their walls. Yeah, it's gonna be scary. Hey Falcon, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, man. Welcome to the party. So Alex Sear, sorry I missed your donation. Here's your chance to discuss the hot dog eating contest. Oh yeah, for sure. So Sotek,
hot dog eating contest?
Yeah. A charity hot dog eating contest with Total War content creators. Does that sound alluring to you in any way, shape, or form?
No. It sounds like the opposite of alluring.
Oh man. That's a pretty powerhouse squad you got there. Like if your force just met mine right now, I would have zero chance.
Don't worry, we'll make our way over at some point.
I would have no chance of stopping that army of yours. Like triple Vargeist, like 4 heroes, including 2 legendary lords.
I don't know, you're notably better than me enough at this game that it gets like distressing when it comes to battles.
Well, maybe when it comes to battles, you know, for sure, maybe I have a little bit more experience. But you're a very good battle player also. Don't sell yourself short, man.
There we go. Now I have plus 15% magic item drop chance.
No. How'd you get that?
Because I'm Vlad and he's OP as hell.
Yeah, Vlad has some of the most insane abilities in his
They need to make Isabella a hero though. That I'm about to start the war drums on that. I've been seeing some stuff on that on Reddit. But it's like I need some of that in my life right now. Okay, there we go. We have a stabilized economy now.
That would make the campaign much better, I think.
Yeah, which I've heard some people be like, oh, but Isabella would lose her traits. It's like, no, she doesn't have to. Just, literally, she can just keep all of her stuff. Like, just let Vlad be the super overpowered vampire count campaign. Like, boom, done.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, it's not going to be anywhere near freaking Grom the Paunch, right? Like, might as well.
Guardian of Metal, thanks for the tip. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Abarash is one of the worst dads. I mean, well, Honestly, Aberash is probably one of the best dads among the starting vampires, but he's still terrible. That guy in yellow, thanks so much for your third month of being a sub on Twitch. Appreciate it, man.
Hell yeah, dude.
Who would I put... What? Grim Harbinger, I don't know if you asked that question on purpose, worded like that, but I'm going to assume you're asking who would I replace Isabella with. And the answer is no one. Vlad would be the only Von Karstein character. And you would just have Isabella as like a super overpowered legendary hero.
Are you aware that I start with a non-aggression pact with Tempelhof? Did
You do?
know that?
Why?
Yeah, I was looking through my diplomacy and it says non-aggression pact with Temple, like with your not Tempelhof, but yeah, your the vampires next to you. Are they? They're
Yeah, that's
Tempelhof.
Tempelhof.
Shall I
Yeah.
hear thy word?
That's weird.
Oh, Vlad wants a peace treaty. Too bad. Should have thought about that before he took my house.
I found this session is hiding.
No
in the
2
tree
skill
here.
points mod? No, we're keeping it simple.
Yeah, the 2 skill points would definitely probably be much better for the vampires. Where's that guy going? Oh my god, is he gonna troll me and run to Grunberg? What does the garrison look like there? Yeah, it's not that good.
Oh, it's already my turn again. Okay. Yes, give me wine. And give me a gibbet.
Lord
Get the gibbet! And then...
Von Karstein.
I guess I should raise some dead skeletons to help out with this fight. Putting down Manfred's actually going to be a little tricky. Not
Does he have a
super
good?
tricky.
What does he start with?
He starts with... The only big thing he starts with is a Vargolf.
Okay, that's still pretty strong though. To answer your question, I did try and trade with Bretonia on the first and second turn of the campaign. Haven't had any luck with that. Yeah, the only faction that I got traded with was Kislev, and unfortunately Kislev like always gets wiped out by Azag now.
Oh,
At least in
yeah,
players.
no, I'm not even giving Manfred the chance. The Blood Knights would just rip that thing apart. Not worried about it.
Why is the bounce of power so bad for Manfred?
Because I have 4 vampire characters and a unit of Blood Knights. And
Yeah,
all,
that's
all
true.
he has are zombies.
No, but have you seen the Strigoi character? Oh, you wanted to auto-resolve? Oh, man. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
How dare you!
You have to fight your dad, dude. It's such a climactic battle. And he has this Strigoi vampire.
Look at
lord.
Turin just trying to drag out the campaign as long as possible.
I don't know how you're gonna stop it, dude. Look at Manfred. He's looking at you with those steely eyes of his.
Hey, Sotek, from a lore standpoint, would a vampire be able to enjoy wine more than a Tomb King? Yes.
Tomb Kings.
Tomb Kings do not have, like, sensations. Most of them don't.
Yeah.
Whereas vampires actually do. Like, vampires can eat. They choose not to because there's no reason for them to. Some do, but most don't. But, like, they have a sense of taste and stuff like that. Whereas Tomb Kings cannot taste anything anymore. That's why a lot of Tomb Kings are insane. Is because they literally have no sensation. Which is kind of nightmarish.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like it sucks for them. This army isn't that bad that I have. Why is the bounce of power so bad?
Because I told you, I've got so many vampires.
That's true, you have all those characters. But, dude, do you have a Strigoi Vampire Lord, though, dude?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be what evens the odds.
Just wait till he appears. Look at him. He's just running with his feral, haggard claws. The worst part is my Bat Air Force just getting wrecked. For free.
I feel like calling that an Air Force is a little generous.
It is, it is. Manfred's gonna go out like a champ. Oh, I have Spirit Leech and Invocation and Master of the Black Arts and a Wand of Jet. Look at that, man. Use that Wand of Jet real quick. Go, mighty Fellbats. Run away. Chitin circles. Alright, well, this should be interesting. You and your vampire horde.
You mean my harem?
More or less, yeah. I suppose so. You got freaking Blood Knights.
You can't beat Vlad. Look at all these ladies. He's an anime protagonist.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it over there, bud. But you know who you can't beat is... Oh, I have a Gorst family member in my army. Dude, I have Saved Gorst.
But he's a Gold King. I love the naming conventions they do for the characters in this, because they literally just take like popular names for like famous characters and just seem to like throw it into like a random assortment machine. And they're just like, yeah, it's close enough. So you can get like all these super famous characters as like just generics.
Dude, you underestimate one of the Gorse family members, dude. You've laughed at him for the last time.
Last I checked, all the Gorse family members are strapped to a cart, but...
Oh, God. My Felbats, flee. Flee, my pretties.
Give Vlad and Isabella the ability to join the other's army despite being lords. As cool as that would be, that would require such an unholy amount of, like, effort from Creative Assembly that they would just never do that. Because it would literally require, like, reworking how the game works.
Go, my minions, fly. Are you ready for this, like 30-minute zombie grind we're about to have? I'm glad I fought this, though, because this actually isn't an easy battle for you. The balance of power is definitely very deceptive with this one. At least in my opinion.
We will see.
I mean, you'll win it, but it's like you could lose some stuff. Although the Blood Knights and Vargas combo is really, really terrifying, actually. We'll see how this goes. My mighty zombie legion awaits. Definitely not going to try and kill Vlad. That's a lesson I'll learn.
Master of the undead.
Yes, my minions.
Time to face.
Arise, my deathless minions. What are these skeleton spearmen here? Okay, that's cool. But you guys doing your thing as well. Oh god, where are your freaking Vargas going? That's what freaks me out.
Vlad von Karstein. With haste.
Go, my precious! Fight, minions!
Curse of years!
Poor Vargas just getting worked on here.
I am busy.
Oh yeah, we have spirit leeches and stuff. That's cool.
Just start throwing out some Master of Beguilements here and there.
No. Manfred's just trying to live here, dude. He's just trying to live his best life, and you're just ruining it for him.
He didn't earn it.
Vlad von Karstein.
Go, my minions.
You've
Oh,
seen
he
what
got
happened.
away.
You've seen what happens in the end times. He doesn't deserve a happy ending.
You raise a very, very solid point.
Vlad von Karstein.
Noble of the night!
Poor Manny just getting jumped by like Vargas and stuff. Come, undead gorilla, run over here.
Die!
They will suffer.
Leave these foul vampire characters to do their business. Manfred's like, I either have to spirit leash myself or this Vargul. What's it gonna be, man?
Your time has come!
Oh yeah, where's my free Spirit Leech? Here you go, Manfred.
No. No more spirit leeches.
Asavanda!
Infinite Spirit Leeches.
Unlimited spirit leeches.
Nonsense couched. Vlad von
Look at it, Manfred's poor Vargul just dying, dude. Look at it.
I know, it's a pathetic creature.
In your
It's trying to live. That's all it wants. And this
And
gorilla-
I don't think it's gonna get it.
curse of undeath!
Live, Vargul! Regenerate!
Knights. With haste.
Regenerate! Don't crumble! Bad creature!
Vlad von Karstein.
Save it, Manny! Oh, did Manny stabilize it? Maybe so. Look at this thing, dude.
Blood Knights. With haste.
Oh, it's gonna survive, maybe.
So long as it doesn't get anywhere near any combats, yeah.
Yeah, I know, it's such a dark time. And we have the cursed Blood Knights. Oh my god, look at your Vampire Goon Squad just charging, dude.
Dude, you got nothing that can hurt them.
I
Nothing.
know. There's no way to stop them. There's no way.
Frenzy!
Well, you know, I suppose on the bright side of things, Manfred will,
Blood magic!
you're not gonna have Manfred as a Lord option.
I didn't want them anyway. I can't
Yeah,
afford
this
any more armies. Hey, Hawk Oddly, thanks so much for the 5 sub bomb, dude.
Going in hard, man. Manfred, live. Use your baldness to blind them.
That's not a mechanic.
It is. It's been added. Well, we killed some chaff. That's about it. That was still a fun battle to fight, though. You know?
Hey, listen, any victories I can have, I'll take. I don't even care how easy or hard they are.
Dude, I can't stop your vampire squad, man. Those ladies are pissed off. Look at them.
Told you, man, anime protagonist.
Anime protagonist?
Have you ever watched those? Have you ever watched an anime where you try and kill the main character, but all the female harem people are still alive? They get like juiced.
Only let's see, what anime have I watched? Dragon Ball Z when I was young. And then I've seen the first season, I think, of... Oh, I've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender. Does that count as an anime? It does, right?
Well, half points.
Yeah, like the first one. I really like those. Those are the 2 that I've seen that I actually enjoyed. Yeah.
All right. Manfred's
Sotek's
dead.
taking over.
That's 1 province for me.
That's really strong, actually. Like, now you're going to have some juicy, juicy territories.
Hopefully.
Is it just me, or does the other guy sound like Garrett from the Community? I don't know who that is.
Who?
Somebody's saying you sound like Garrett from the Community.
I've never watched
no idea who
Community.
that is.
I'm sorry.
The timer.
Oh!
You're...
Yes, I will ally with Azhag. Yes.
Somebody in chat says that's not anime. It'll have to do, I'm sorry.
Dosict, thanks so much for the $5 tip, my dude. I once fought Gorfang, Rotgut, and Gorfang Backstabber. yeah, they need to add it. CA needs to add in more options. And Changer of Ways, thanks for the very, very big tip.
Hell yeah, dude. Get it going.
Yeah, $41 tip, thanks so much. As a patron of sorcerers, you gotta root for Manfred. Well, rip your choice then. Manfred's in the eternal timeout corner. Let's see. I guess I want to go get the Vargeist upgrades before I do anything else.
You could maybe get him back later, right? If he, like, regenerates somehow.
Only if I did it on purpose, but it'd be like a whole thing. I'd have to...
It's so annoying. This like secessionist guy just like kited away from me, and like I either have to take Ubersreich or chase him down, and then lose Grunberg because of it. Oh, that's so annoying. Anyways, all right. So we want to get a tap house to get public order. Obviously, part of me wants to get some stables, but I feel like that's a little foolish.
Vlad versus Luther Harkin. I feel pretty confident saying Vlad would body Luther, just because Luther's biggest advantage against other vampires is that he has a gun, which is nice. He's a very, very he's a very skilled blood dragon combatant. But the biggest thing is that he's like anti-magic. But Vlad does not depend on magic other than to like augment his skill in battle, which is what makes Vlad like one of the scariest vampire lords. Because most vampire lords tend to either be purely reliant on their physical skills or purely reliant on their magical skills. What makes the von Karsteins like the most powerful of the bloodlines is that they tend to dabble in both a good bit.
Treachery, dude. All right, so we'll get this leveled up. The stupid secessionist guy, what does he have, 4 units? I don't think Grunberg can stop him. Yeah, with its like meager garrison. Oh god, I'm gonna lose the territory already. It's treason, man. And they have the fort up in the hills too. Oh god, it's gross. I'm the righteous hammer of Sigmar, man. Sigmar is coming for you.
Is he though?
He is. He himself shall appear in the dire times of the Empire.
I wonder. It makes me wonder if they're gonna put Vulcan in the game at some point.
Yeah, he was kind of like a weird kind of thing, wasn't he, Vulcan?
Well, like he's just Sigmar reincarnated.
Yeah, well,
but
isn't that supposed to be like Franz though?
Yeah, that's what made it weird though. Is that like they pushed Franz to the background because they wanted Franz to be more like a really powerful general and statesman, and then Vulcan was supposed to be like the warrior. And then Games Workshop was like, oh, what if we just made Franz the badass because Franz is a badass.
Because he's way cooler.
Yeah, and then they just didn't do a lot with it.
Yeah.
Hypothetically speaking, would a vampire be able to resurrect something as obscenely massive as a Sky Titan or a Thunder Lizard? Hypothetically, yes. It would
I feel
take.
like that could happen.
It would take a. Oh, that's fine. He can have Scorched off, and I don't give a shit.
Okay, we're both getting trolled. This is good. Yeah, Marius, let's go, baby. Marius Leitdorf doing work. Yeah, I'm about to lose the territory too.
I always, if there's one thing this game does that like gets under my skin, it's that if you ever build a garrison, the AI seems to purposefully wait until like the turn before it's gonna be finished, and then they attack. It's like just attack it before then, and I wouldn't care so much.
I know, it's pretty obnoxious. I'm getting trolled as well by these guys. Kind of split apart a little bit. So I did do trade agreements, Johnny, a couple turns prior, and honestly, if they don't take it like the previous turn, then they honestly just don't take it the next one. So the Ubersreich is such a cool place. You see the unique garrison for Ubersreich? Yeah, you have to be at level 2. The Red Moon Inn. So if you guys haven't seen this, Ubersreich has a unique building, which gives it a garrison of all the Vermintide characters. Yeah, it's really cool. Riker Law? Yeah, I might actually do some action with magic. What is this? Yeah. Alhard will be up there. So we'll go back and take Grunberg.
Pendulum could be really, really good.
Because there's actually an army there that could threaten my garrisons. I have to make sure I don't lose Gotrek in this campaign too, because if I get the Gotrek bug, I won't be able to recruit a second lord for like...
Oh my gosh. Then why don't you just not get Gotrek and just not risk it?
I'll get Gotrek, I'll leave him in Altdorf, and I'll just take Felix. That's probably what'll happen. Because like Felix is so useful in the early game campaign.
Yeah, I forgot that bug existed until you brought it up.
Yeah, so if you guys are playing on the beta right now, which fixes the weapon damage, so basically it allows like poison to work and things like that. There's a bug that if you get Gotrek and he dies, you actually can't recruit another lord while he's dead. Yeah.
Is this the first episode? Yes. Samurai Waffle, can you have a hug now? You can have a virtual hug. There you go.
Good, Anakin, good. Stupid rebels, man, just like trolling me here.
Yep. But yeah, a powerful vampire could definitely resurrect something massive like that, but it would have to, like, the garbage that character would have to go through to successfully resurrect like a Sky Titan or something would be insane. Like it'd have to be a Necrarch, and they'd have to be so juiced on like
just super sauced.
Like they would need like an entire comet's worth of warp stone to do that. It would be a mess.
Let's get some economy building. I guess we could get some trade resources from this, but I think I don't have too many trading partners, so I think just going for the basic income is better. All right, cool. Pretty straightforward for my turns, man. Just chasing rebels in circles. Trade agreements. Marienburg obviously hates us. Like, I always want to go after Marienburg early with Empire, but when a player is controlling the garrison there, it could actually be kind of scary. All these grumpy...
No, you should just run in guns blazing.
You would love that, dude.
Yeah, I would.
No trade options. We don't have access to the dwarves quite yet. Cool. I don't think he can reach Alhart. Even if he can, I think Ubersreich can stop one unit. So that should be fine. And yeah, we'll pass turn. I never played Vermintide. It's a little bit tricky on my hands. Yeah, Matthew Volman. You can recruit the Kerber Greatswords very quickly, yeah. I'll 100% get them. They're so freaking good. Kerber Greatswords are, like, insane. Unbreakable. I think they have an AoE buff.
Specialist units are nasty.
Yeah, I need to... Dude, are you going to ambush me with Sylvanian handgunners? Sotek's just going to appear in the Reichland with, like, a gun army. Dude, that would be so funny. I'm just all ill-prepared for, like, a vampire count handgunner line with Graveguard. Oh, my God. That would be awesome, man. Dude, I'm the Chosen of Sigmar. Who are you? Of course, this guy's
Chosen of Sigmar.
Are you laughing, dude?
Oh, they're just glorified fanboys.
How dare you? Someday when the old world comes back in tabletop, we'll have my Empire Army battle. Your people. Controllers are actually harder on my hands, Jake, yeah. Than somebody in chat saying it's a shame Sotek can't get Helman Gorst, otherwise he would have won the game. Yeah.
No one can defeat the Gorst.
Nobody can stop the Helman Gorst, man. Weisenland down here and Nuln. I mean, if they declare war, that just gives us an easy way to get Nuln.
Is Turin streaming? Yes. Turin's streaming on YouTube.
Yeah, we're both streaming.
people on Twitch are asking if your mullet is still going strong.
Dude, I have the rockin' mullet right now. Oh, it's my turn. Okay, so I better go and.
No,
Take
it's
back
not. I
Renberg.
don't know what you're talking about. You don't need to pay attention.
I mean, it's up to you, but it's pretty one-sided.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that.
It's pretty one-sided there. Zone 4, glad to hear we're getting you through work, man. Alright, let's occupy that bad boy. Renberg, level it up, please.
I mean, as much garbage as I give Gorst, and as much as I think he's garbage and hate him for being in the game, he is a pretty good character, just because his casualty replenishment and research rate are nuts.
Yeah, in campaign, he gives his entire army poison, too, which is really strong.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, it's really
Like,
good.
they give him a lot of really powerful abilities to make up for the fact that he's garbage, and I hate him.
Helmengorst.
Dosek, thanks for the tip, my dude. Just finished the first of my 3 online exams. You'll officially be done with your electrical apprenticeship. Well, good job, my dude.
Congrats, man. Keep up the good work, brother.
Yeah, really. Why didn't Nagash resurrect Sky Titans? Because even for Nagash, that would be hard. Like, Nagash would have to do a whole bunch of work and effort. Plus, you'd have to find the corpse of a Sky Titan, which is actually a lot harder than it sounds. You have to have, like, the basic materials to work with in the first place.
Certainly sounds difficult. Whose voice? I'm playing with Loremaster of Sotek, guys. If you haven't seen his channel, just Loremaster of Sotek. He's streaming right now on Twitch and YouTube, so you can check him out. The victory conditions, basically, it's just like when one of us is just like, yeah, it's over. That's gonna be it. I mean, we could obviously continue once one player's eliminated, but it's kind of a short objective campaign, so it's just we're recreating the Vampire Wars from lore, where the Empire battles the Vampire Counts, which I think is pretty cool. Like, kind of short, skirmishy objective campaigns. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be good. It will be good. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good episode, guys. Thank you for joining, by the way. We'll be doing this, I don't know, probably every couple days until we finish. It's Sigmar against the foul Vlad. Currently it's Sotek's turn. So we're playing with 2-minute turn timers, just to kind of keep it moving. It is a little bit stressful in the late game, but honestly, head-to-head campaigns usually don't go more than like 4 episodes, so it doesn't get like super crazy, at least in my experience. Next faction war will probably be in about 2 weeks, probably. It will indeed. Did you ever collect any Vampire Count models, Sotek?
Yeah, some.
Yeah, you have some. Like, do you have any of the legendary characters and stuff?
I don't think I have any of the special characters. I had like a Terrorgeist and some other stuff. Let's see, is this how I want to... I think this is the best way to approach this fight.
Dude.
This will actually be a fight.
give me
This one will be fun.
Oh, man, look at my army I get to control here.
Leetdorf's got some tools.
Yeah, I mean, you'll win it. Because I don't have the stopping power to kill your vampire ladies, but aside from that, I'll hopefully be able to do some damage. Yeah, like that vampire hero squad is so scary. Like, even if I kill everything else, I just can't kill them, you know? I just can't.
That's the hope. What difficulty is this? We're just playing on hard.
Yeah, we're just doing hard because like playing on harder difficulties on head-to-head is kind of silly because it increases the likelihood that we'll struggle against the AI, and you know, that'll be more of the focus instead of us fighting each other. So, because obviously, like, Sotek playing here, controlling this army against me controlling this Empire army, it makes it like harder than probably any difficulty you could imagine, right? Like having a thinking player controlling an army. So yeah, that's that. Hopefully that answers your question. Vlad von Karstein, whatever happened to your second son, Conrad? Was Conrad like a prominent character in Warhammer?
Oh yeah,
Fantasy?
Conrad's a big deal. Conrad was the Conrad was like the
not here.
second of the Vampire War leaders. Like he's a really big deal.
Like, why was he not chosen instead of like Gorst? You know?
So the Gorst was like a whole weird thing that the logic behind it, from what I can tell, obviously this isn't like an official statement from Creative Assembly or anything, but from what I can tell, the idea was that if because they wanted to do the Sigmar's Blood campaign, which was a super weird decision anyway because that's like an end times thing, but they just decided to go ham on it, I guess.
Yeah.
And because they decided to go ham on it, it led to this, like, super weird situation where they're like, okay, we're gonna do Sigmar's Blood. What's Sigmar's Blood about? Well, it's about Volkmar versus the undead. Except for kind of not. It's more about it's about Manfred versus Volkmar is kind of the thing.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like the thought they had for it. But then it's like, but Manfred's already in the game. So if Manfred's already in the game, and we don't want to spend a lot of money on this because they just were being really conservative with that first DLC, you know, it's like, okay, so what are we going to do then?
Yeah.
So the concept at that point was to instead, the hope at that, or so they decided to use what they thought was the next best character, which there's only one other vampire character in that entire book, and it's Gorst.
Yeah.
Even though he's not really a character, he was just like a super minor hero, whose whole spiel was that he was Manfred's like attendant or acolyte for a little bit.
Minion. Dude, that ambush was so dirty.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get there quite as fast as I wanted, but
It still was better than the alternative, that's for sure. But you know, as long as I do a little bit of damage, I'm happy. I love like the dialogue that you miss, like where my Empire characters are like, "Beware the wizard," you know, like all that kind of cool stuff.
oh yeah, the I don't know what the good word for it is, but like the awareness dialogue, where they actually or reactionary dialogue. There we go.
Yeah,
I wish they'd do more with it.
absolutely. Oh, I think we managed to kill a Vargeist.
Yeah, one of my units is gone.
Yeah,
They're easy to replace though. It's okay.
yeah, it's, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I minimized myself. I didn't. Okay, we're good. Come on, Empire characters. Do your thing. Oh, friends.
It is done.
Blood dance. Swiftly.
Fight, Sons of Sigmar. Don't go quietly into the night. Go spears, hold. I actually really like this the color scheme on these guys.
Oh, Averland?
Yeah. What's some tidbits about their lore?
Well, Averland actually had one of the only Elector counts that was playable in 8th
Really?
edition. Yeah, Marius Leitdorf, who's also known as the Mad Count, because he's a little off his rocker.
Yeah.
Like he's not a bad guy. If anything, he's like a super duper good guy. But
He's just a little crazy.
yeah, oh well, a lot of crazy. But yeah, his whole thing is that he's like he's kind of more of like the harmless way of crazy though. Like what makes him crazy is that he's very eccentric. And he believes in very bizarre things. Like he genuinely considers his horse to be his like most important attendant, his horse Daisy.
Really?
Yeah, like she is his she's his advisor.
Yeah.
And like he values her counsel above all other human counsel. And
That's so freaking good.
he's credited with some like it's difficult to tell if some of the things he claims to have accomplished are actually real or if he just imagined them. Like one of the ones that we know that he definitely thinks he did but didn't was he claims credit for having stopped the unicorn invasion of Averland.
Unicorns?
Yeah, unicorn invasion. An invasion of nothing but unicorns. And, which did not happen, even though Marius really, really wants to believe that it did.
Yeah.
But this included some other various shenanigans. He got in a lot of trouble once. He actually started a war between Bretonia and the Empire because he basically, while a Bretonian like duke was visiting, he basically said that his wife was like a fat cow or something.
That's so awesome.
Because Marius is really infamous for just speaking his mind and not giving a crap about if it upsets people.
That's pretty awesome.
So, like, he called her that to her face, which really angered the Bretonian. So the Bretonian, like, launched an invasion of the Empire, which got, I think it got all the way to Averheim. But Marius was waiting for him. Because if there's one thing that can be said for Marius is that even though he's really insane, the reason Franz really liked him is that he was like a brilliant tactician and he was paranoid. So like Averheim is the most fortified city in the Empire, full stop. Like even Altdorf does not have as good of defenses as Averheim does, because they have what's called the Averberg, which is like a super fortress that Marius
is that reflected in this game? Oh, and you can fast forward, by the way, if you're just going to be resurrecting stuff.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's represented in the game.
Yeah, like, do they have a unique building in their region? I'm not.
I'm pretty sure they don't. It's something I want in the game, but I don't think they have it yet.
And for anyone who's wondering right now, Sotek's basically just resurrecting some models before the battle ends. So when you play vampires, this is a way to get a little bit.
Yeah, I'm out of magic, so I'll just stop.
It's fine, no worries. Dude, that ambush was quite dirty. One sec.
My only regret is losing that unit of Vargeist. I should have held my Vargeist back until like the battle lines were drawn.
Yeah, the mighty Marius will be back though. Many of his troops survived.
All right, he called his wife a troll. There we go. Which is honestly probably worse than a fat cow.
That's pretty ahead of his time for sure. He said, "A troll, Sigmar, help me. There's a troll," something like that. Dude, the Vanguard deployment against the single army was so strong because I didn't get to deploy the main force. That actually could have been trouble though in a regular deployment, like a mortar and stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why I did not want to even deal with that.
It was smart though, attacking the single army there. Yeah, it was glorious stuff.
Yeah, the only problem is I didn't quite do as much damage to the settlement army as I wanted.
Yeah, the thing is a lot of his stuff like retreated straight off the edge of the map when you got it, like all the archers, so they didn't take that much damage based on how you ambushed them.
Yeah, okay, let's kill this guy first, since he's all alone.
Are you sending the ladies after him?
Yep.
Isabella, Emmanuel, and Melissa, huh? Poor Ubel. He had no chance. He tried his hardest. So Volkmar, hearing about these atrocities happening in the eastern realm of the Empire, preparing to defend the Moot. I'm just gonna like ignore all my rebels here and just go straight for the Moot to defend it.
I don't think you're gonna make it to the Moot in time. If that's your goal.
No, I'm really not. I'm totally kidding, but
because the Moot is next the next meal.
Oh no. Daisy Kurt von Helborg. This could be a fun fight actually. I still have a pretty healthy army. Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, I've got some messages here. Thanks for the tips, Conrad. Yeah, Guardian Medal. Yeah.
We have a donation as well from Sparta. My apologies for missing this. It was during the last battle. He says, "Hey, dude, love your streams and content. As someone that just started playing Total War, your beginner's guide was great help." Hey, glad to hear that, man. Any chance on a guide for camera work? I'll see what I can do.
A lot of people are asking, doesn't Mindenheim have better defense than Averheim? So Averheim was this weird thing where if prior to the end times, I would agree with that. The end times basically introduced the concept that there was a secret hardcore defense where Marius had basically designed the Averberg so that it was like an unbreakable rock that could be sieged for like God knows how long, and it had the supplies, munitions, and weapons to basically hold the line for a absolutely obscene amount of time, which was not the case for Mindenheim. Mindenheim had the bridges, which were a big deal. When they actually like blew those up, it helped a lot. But Mindenheim relied much more on like the flames of Ulrich as its main defense mechanism, which it was strong. Like that did help because it was very much about keeping demons and stuff out. But the problem with Mindenheim that makes it not nearly as good, in my opinion, is the Ulrichsburg, which is that Mindenheim is basically built on top of a mountain that has like thousands and thousands of tunnels running through it. And the thing about those tunnels is that they are so big and vast that Mindenheim has no idea where they all lead. And they basically just kind of hope that nobody figures out how to use them. Because
Some
if
wishful thinking.
yeah, and like the Skaven absolutely know how to use them.
Of course they do. Of course.
So the like Middenheim is cool and all, but as long as you're willing to go through the Ulrichsburg, they literally can't defend themselves. So I do not consider Middenheim the best defense, unless you're dealing with demons, in which case it's the best defense.
Yes, Pistoliers. Harass them until the mighty vampire lady goon squad arrives. The foul ladies themselves. Samurai waffle, you want a hug? Sounds good. Yeah. I actually like Pistoliers in campaign in like the early game, especially if you're playing against players. They give you a lot of utility.
Vampire.
Man, look at that. What do you have? A Deathcaster there. You have a Shadowcaster who's got like 3 spells already. Oh god. Retreat! The ladies are coming! Oh god!
At once.
I'm trying to just kill something this battle. Just give me those skeleton warriors. No, Sotek, stop!
Oh, I'm sorry,
Right.
those skeleton warriors?
Let these poor Pistoliers have something, alright?
No, dude, I hate Pistoliers so
they're-
much. They're like
they're
one of the
so
most
good.
enraging units in this game to deal with.
Yeah, they're pretty strong for sure.
Get rid of one of them.
Yeah, it didn't even occur to me that like it's probably pretty profitable to have like that little vampire goon squad, like the second army, because then you're like leveling up Isabella too.
Well, yeah, and Isabella has like all of her lord traits revolve around buffing the vampire hero. So you put,
really? That's
yeah,
super
you
strong. So
literally,
she's like designed for that.
yeah, you literally just put all the vampire heroes in her army.
We are immortal.
Taste the powder of Sigmar.
You saying he's a drug pusher? What are you saying?
No, mortars. Yeah, you got your blood knights lurking up in the trees there. I definitely think the army that you start with Vlad is probably better than Manfred's, huh?
Yeah.
Like
Just
the
because
triple Vargeist is so
of the
gnarly.
sheer number of Vargeist they give you. Yeah.
Yeah. Go, attack minions. Yes, shoot. Do
Swiftly.
damage.
Vampire.
Archers, shoot Vlad, because there's nothing else to shoot, and it's gonna suck either way.
Oh, Vlad, you're very far out in front, you little silly goose.
I thought it was intentional, just to like force me to shoot him, which of course isn't terrible.
Whatever, I've got the charm shield. It's fine.
Yeah, you're totally fine, dude. I was gonna say that's actually seems like a good idea to me. Let's see what kind of damage we can do, guys.
On death's wings,
Agreed.
Lord of the Dead.
Also, having double beguilement's kind of obscene.
Yeah, it's really strong for sure.
Isabella.
Oh no, my mortar!
Stein.
How dare you?
It is done.
Fire! Reload! Fire! Oh yes. Run, Mad Count!
I am busy.
Flee the scene!
All life must end.
There's so many vampire ladies!
What? At once. Swiftly. At once.
Get you guys back. Oh, damn it, keep going off my... I have 2 monitors now, so I keep like rotating off. Where are my pistoliers? Okay, they're over there doing something fun.
Isabella.
Poor Marius, he's just like losing everything here.
Yeah, it's just kind of his life story in a nutshell.
Magic.
It's very... So you're saying it's very lore friendly, this situation?
Relatively. It was orcs that killed him, not vampires, but he's actually a kind of a weird character, like gameplay wise, because his whole thing was that he was like one of the only playable lecture counts in 8th edition, but
Yeah.
he was dead by the time 8th edition takes place.
Yeah, he's dead on arrival, huh?
Well, because he dies in the 3rd Battle of Blackfire Pass. Like his death kind of like motivates Karl Franz to go like super form.
On death's wings.
Yeah, to go Super Saiyan.
Yeah. Because Franz surprisingly liked Marius, even though Marius was like a huge pain in his ass.
Yeah, he was like a troll king.
Vlad
He's like the endearing friend of yours that's a little bit off his rocker, but you know you still love him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no! Now the vampire gorillas attack in full force. Sigmar, preserve us.
Hey, Polex, my day's going well, my dude. Just hanging out with Turin.
We're just hanging out, man, having some fun, talking some lore. Vampires just purging the poor Eastern Empire here, as is expected. What can you do, man? You can't win everything. This is a settlement battle, so I don't think you'll have to clean up here, huh?
Yeah, no.
Oh my god, you have Pendulum already? God. Can I get a caster?
No. No, you're Sigmar. You're Sigmarite. Remember, you're supposed to hate magic.
Is that actually a thing? Like
Oh yeah,
the
they despise magic.
Okay, so it's going to be a little bit lore unfriendly when I do get a caster. You can fast forward if you want to chase things. Or resurrect.
Yeah, I don't even chase things. I'm just gonna save up some magic so I can heal Isabella a bit.
You almost lost those Vargeist, man. That was a slippery play there.
Yeah, I almost lost him.
That could have been really bad. That would have really hampered your early game army. So head-to-head campaigns work. You basically just take turns, and you can control the AI armies. So it makes for like a fun experience. Like when Sotek's fighting some armies, like I get to control some, and when I fight armies, he controls them as well. So when like the orcs invade my empire, he's going to be controlling their stack, which is going to be really scary.
Hey, Circa SK, how you doing, man?
Samurai Waffle has a question, which I think is probably better for you, Sotek. He says, "Hey Turin, who do you think would win, Be'lakor or Archaon in a duel?"
Archaon. That happened.
Yeah. Oh, that actually did happen.
Yeah. They fought.
Yeah.
They fought twice. Be'lakor, technically, Be'lakor beat Archaon really, really bad the first time, but couldn't kill him because of prophecy and stuff. And then when they fought again, Archaon absolutely curb stomped him. Like it wasn't even close.
Jeez. Crazy times we live in. Yeah, I saw the new Death Guard rules that came out today. I'm super excited.
Oh yeah, I haven't looked at those yet. What's going on with that?
They got some really cool stuff. Like they can extend the range of their grenades and their flamethrowers, and there's like a new stratagem where you can basically deep strike poxwalkers. They can like shamble from under the earth, like in your opponent's zone. There's like tons of cool stuff, man. I'm really excited. The Uber's Reich. Let's go ahead and get the tap.
Great Book of Grudges. Nobody comes here because I pronounce things correctly. Get off my back. That's not what I do here.
Is he giving you some grief there?
It's always the... Yes.
I'm so afraid of the orcs, dude. I'm just like, when are they going to strike?
Anyone who knows how to pronounce German appropriately probably despises me whenever Empire stuff comes up. Who's my favorite of the Lords of Decay? My favorite... Probably Nurglitch, honestly. Though I wish they would clarify if it's the same Nurglitch that it's always been or if there have been multiple Nurglitches. Morning, Cold.
Hey, Bretonia, how about some trade, bud?
Who's the most
Come on.
good vampire? The most good. Probably Vlad, honestly.
Yeah, I was going to say Vlad. Yeah, he's like reasonable, right?
Yeah, Vlad is the only one who seems to like respect non-undead. To the extent that Vlad, when he was like marching across the Empire and destroying everything, he would show up outside your settlement and he would say, "You can serve me in life or you can serve me in death." But he at least gave you the option. Nobody else, none of the other vampires did. Abarash used to be a good guy, but oh sure, I'll take peace from Marius, thank you. Abarash used to be a big good guy, but the problem with Abarash is he became so consumed by like his warrior mantra that he just kind of turned into an absolute monster later on. Like Abarash got to the point where if you were weak, you were less than dirt to him.
Cold-blooded, man.
Like he kind of lost his sense of chivalry at some point. Which is what a lot of people like him for, but I don't think a lot of people realize that he's not the hero that they think he is.
Dude, look at you and the Von Carsigns just taking over, dude.
We're trying, man. We're trying.
Looking at your lands, I just see it's like painted red here. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, some people are asking about Ubersreich. So Ubersreich has that unique building, which gives you the Vermintide garrison. So if you look at my Ubersreich here, you can see I have the Waystalker, a Thane, Empire Captain, Witch Hunter, and Bright Wizard. It's really cool. So when the orcs do invade from this region, which they pretty much always do and wreck you, at least you have something to fight back with. Do you think we will have Halfling RORs on the Moot? I could see that as like a weird kind of thing, like a free LC someday, right?
Yeah, I would not be super surprised to see
Yeah.
a halfling regiment of renown, like just like a halfling hot pot.
Yeah,
thing.
for the Empire.
Vlad, Volkmar,
I'd be so stoked to use that in multiplayer too. Yeah. I don't know who Retsuko is, Christian. Yeah, my apologies. My apologies here. Oh my god, the rebels are holding out in a fort with like a full stack or a big stack. I just like can't take it.
Woo! Chat, we got crossbows.
No, so
it begins.
No, the range superiority of the vampire counts. I'm actually a little nervous about your crossbow play, I have to admit. God, that bug is so annoying where you can't click on the movement thing. Alright, so we just go take Eilhart now. That completes our first territory, and if the rebels come for Ubersreich, they won't be able to win with my garrison that I have there, so...
Templar Knight, thanks for the tip earlier, my dude. Crush the Umis and burn the Empire cities to the ground. Get them with your undead boys. Oh, I will. I will.
That's his plan, dude.
The second army should be called Vlad's Angels.
Vlad's Angels. Yeah.
If I could actually
hero.
name an army, I would totally do that.
Alright, perfect. So let's go ahead and occupy this. We don't need to get too rowdy here. Eilhart has leveled up. We can keep a growth building there. That is fine.
So Polex, the way that they explain how Skaven function in Age of Sigmar is that the Skaven have their own realm called the Realm of Ruin. And then in addition to that, they have the ability from the Realm of Ruin, they have, through using magic or magical diseases or magical machines, they're able to dig through, like, the very essence of space-time itself. And they can, like, dig through the stuff between realms and, like, pop up in another realm. But to
Just
say that it's...
spacefaring rats.
Yeah, to say that it's an imperfect science is a pretty essential understatement. Because the Realm of Ruin, like, exists in a sub-realm between all realms. So they just start digging, and they'll eventually pop up in one of the other realms. But there have been bad times, because they don't always know where they're going. Like the time that they accidentally dug into an ocean and a bunch of them died.
That's pretty absurd. Oh my god.
Very suitable for Skaven, though.
Hail Hydra, will you be showing off some 40k minis? Yeah, I'll do that. I already have a video showing almost my entire Death Guard army, but yeah, I hope to get back to doing more 40k content when the pandemic slows down. Yeah.
Did the dwarves at their height ever invade Lustria? No. I don't think the dwarves even knew Lustria was there.
for now.
You have to remember that dwarves do not like the ocean at all.
Yeah. Don't they have like cool steamboats though?
They do, but those were not invented until very recently. As like the last 1,000 years.
The world
They did not have a lot of steamships back in the day.
Dude, I quite literally just cannot get rid of the rebels here. I just can't. Like, it's not possible. They have this fort garrison plus like a 20 stack. God,
Just
annoying,
go
dude.
just go slap him with your big old stick. Or
What stick?
Volkmar.
Volkmar's mustache?
His
He's not that strong of a combatant in the early campaign. He's just like, before you get all his prayers and like his cart, he's just kind of janky actually. Oh, I
Alright.
can take the rune fang from Franz.
yeah.
Oh my god, I can rip it off him? I did not know this.
champion of the
All right, chat. We're gonna have to use some sneaky tactics here to deal with Templehof, because he's just hiding in his fortress like a big baby.
I know, Patrick Leonard, that's kind of one of my plans. Okay, recruiting surplus. Take Fort Ferber. We're not gonna
What about Jarek von Karstein? He's decent. That's true. There are some not horrible vampires, but they're all like minor vampires. They're not like the big bads. Generally, 'cause the problem with vampirism is that when you get given the blood kiss, it tends to accent whatever your worst features were in life. Vampires tend to be very deeply possessed by a desire to dominate, as like a fundamental flaw that they all suffer from. So there are some vampires who are so minor, like they might be okayly strong, but they're like nothing compared to Vlad or Neferat or any of those guys. And some of them have managed to still be kind of decent people. Yeah, not most of them.
It is really tempting to take Marienburg, guys. Like, super tempting. mean, the garrison's pretty weak sauce if they don't have a standing army there. Let's see how many territories they have. Marienburg has 4, so they have, yeah, the fort plus these 3 territories up the coast. The thing is, like, if I get dragged into a war with Marienburg and then I get pressured from the east or have any sort of insurrection with the Greenskins, then I'm in big trouble because I can only really afford to muster 1 army right now. So I'm going to play it a little bit more cautious. Like, a little
Chat
bit
and
more
Turin,
cautious.
I just want to say that I'm so happy that I can be here with everybody today. I don't know why. I'm suddenly struck by a thing to say. I'm so glad everybody can join us.
Dude, I know, man.
This is
We're
fun.
having a good time here.
Is this based on the Vampire Wars right now?
It's close.
Close
I mean,
enough.
It's the
Close
you know,
enough.
yeah, it's close, man. It is.
Man, oh man, we need to. I wish there was like a button. If Volkmar's on the walls and Vlad gets on the walls, you hit a button and he just tackles them off and they both die.
Dude, I would take that trade any day of the week.
Oh yeah, that'd be
Vlad is so
that's
much more
trading
powerful.
up. That's such a hard trade up. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
Especially because Isabella would then just immediately suicide herself.
So, yeah, Patrick Leonard, I mean, Marienburg is something to do, but, like, while the rebels are still here, I believe at forts they can recruit archers, right? They can recruit, like, baseline troops.
Kimsey Bimsey, yeah, that's Ulrika. Ulrika the Vampire, who is originally from the Gotrek and Felix series. So don't, which it's kind of a spoiler in and of itself, but try not to read the Ulrika series until after you've at least finished Vampire Slayer in Gotrek and Felix. Because Ulrika is a massive character in Gotrek and Felix. And you actually get to see her turn into a vampire. It's a really sad story. But it's a really good story.
Yeah, I'm actually on Vampire Slayer right now. I'm super excited to read it.
Oh, yeah. How is that series going for you?
Dude, I love it. I just take a break because something really sad is actually holding the pages of a book open hurts my hands a little bit. So sometimes after
Oh, my lord, dude.
I know. Well, it's only after I, like, work a full day and they're kind of like the tendons are inflamed. Yeah, it's really annoying. But, oh, look at this. War declared with Sotek in the Temple Hop.
We're gonna see if we can. I'm gonna see if I can trick this nerdy little necromancer out of his house. Because he's hiding in there. He doesn't want to come out to play, but I'm gonna see if I can trick him out.
I know, dude. I can't get the rebels out of this fort, and there's like no way I could defeat them. The garrison has like a great sword, like an Empire captain. There's like, and my cav would be useless at the fort.
Bone,
Especially
don't.
with you.
Professor Bone, don't play me like that.
Part of me wants to just take Nuln, but I think I'm just gonna upgrade my main region. Just be a little bit conservative, which I think is fine. Upgrade you, get a little bit more growth and some good stuff. And
Who's the most honorable Skaven? Queek Headtaker, which is not very honorable. What happened to Vlad's ring? It was stolen the day before his death because Manfred did a whole scheme of things that allowed a really, really skilled human thief to sneak into Vlad's crypt when he was sleeping during the day and stole his ring. And then Manfred killed him and hid it so that nobody could ever find it.
oh, dude, this is like tricky. Like I don't have any good options. Like this fort. I mean, I could go just take out Skarsnik City, which would be funny. Yeah,
Just walk up and just like.
I mean, he has one settlement, dude.
Poor Skarsnik.
Maybe I'll just go karate chop Skarsnik real quick.
I saw you're doing a Skarsnik campaign right now, aren't you?
Legendary Skarsnik, yeah.
I thought you were
super-
doing Gromrindal. Did you already finish that, or did you give up?
No,
on
I
it?
was just testing that to see how the new dwarf campaign was. But
Oh,
then
okay.
what ended up happening in that campaign was, I think we're good. Yeah, I'll pass turn. I recruited Gotrek, he died, and I couldn't recruit a second dwarf lord for like the first like 28 turns or something.
Oh, okay. You got the
so I-
Gotrek back.
Yeah, so I couldn't defend like both fronts, and it just became super frustrating. So at some point, I'll probably restart that.
Alright,
once
come
I
here,
finish Skarsnik.
Templehoff. Come here, Templehoff. Look how juicy this little army is.
Boris
What is Boris doing?
wants a non-aggression pact.
Oh, that's good.
Part of me wants to squash the goblins here, but I think Skarsnik's just sitting there with his full stacks. Man, I really need to take these guys out.
Wait, he's seriously coming out to fight me? Willingly? Oh. I mean... Oh, okay, this will be a super fun fight. Okay, this will be fun.
Yeah, one of my plans here... Oh, wow, they have a lot of stuff, dude.
Yeah, this will be fun.
The Haggard Necromancer clan is coming for you.
I'm amazed he came outside. I didn't think he was going to come outside.
So, yeah, one of my plans will be to do that, guys. I was gonna kind of see if I could just take out Skarsnik real quick and get rid of that threat, but I will recruit a second Lord and use him as bait to basically pull the AI out of its fort. That's my plan.
Basically, the end times was Manfred's fault. Well, yeah, I mean, Manfred's one of the main characters of the end times. Like, if you were to have, like, a top 3 most important characters globally for the end times, Manfred is probably number 2. Archaon being number 1. Because Manfred does set a lot in motion. Oh my gosh, what Vlad is coming in from the weirdest angle.
Oh. This is weird.
Yeah, this will be curious. Well, because they just walked right past him.
Yeah, part of me wants to go attack the vampire ladies, but they're like...
I don't think that will work out as well for you as you may hope.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm thinking maybe like the crypt ghouls surrounding him could do something, but... Yeah, I don't know about this, dude. This is weird. Okay.
God, I love how much Isabella buffs vampire heroes. Like...
She makes him pretty scary, huh?
Like, yeah, they both have like 80 melee attack just because they're hanging out with her.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, and Teclis. Teclis would be the 3rd most important character. Like, Teclis, Manfred, and Archaon are the big players of the end times. Everyone else is trying to just survive. But all of those dudes, like, caused it to happen. Did you see that? Did you see that synchronicity of us hitting play at the same time? It wasn't even a fraction of a delay.
That was pretty
perfect.
epic, man. Yeah.
So what have you been up to, my man? It's been a while since we just chatted.
No.
You excited about all the Psychic Awakening shit?
Oh, dude.
Or Ninth?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, we haven't talked since Ninth got announced.
I know, it's been a while, dude. It's been a while. Right now, I'm just...
Oh, right! I have archers!
You have archers?
I have archers!
What cheating is this?
Pew pew!
Vampire counts with archers? It's unheard of.
Blood Knights.
Send some more Felbats. The ladies love dealing with Felbats, apparently. All that breathes shall die, apparently. According to, oh, dude, I have a Master Necromancer. You're in some trouble.
Oh, man. I actually am planning to do a video very, very soon about the Master Necromancer. Because I have some ideas on how to make him actually good.
Yeah.
Because right now, he is a very sad boy.
Yeah, he's a little weak sauce, huh?
A little?
Very weak sauce.
Because I think the easiest thing to do would be just to make it where his Master of the Dead ability just resurrects models in addition to healing them. Like, I think that one change would have a pretty significant impact on the game.
Got it. Yeah, he's kind of like a little janky. Can I reach that guy? Oh. Let's see if that goes on. Better watch out. The dreaded Felbats, dude, coming for your, coming for that vengeance. I don't even know what's happening with your lady squad over there.
Blood Knights.
The crypt ghouls.
Vlad von Carstein.
Poor direwolves, they're just getting wrecked.
Vlad von Carstein.
Yeah, this army had some decent units. Not quite like Blood Knights tier units, but it really wasn't bad.
No, he has like a really good amount of Black Knights.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, I'm not going to complain at all.
Knights to battle.
Sylvania rules the night, dude. Do you know that? Fun fact.
I've heard rumors.
Oh no. He's been beguiled by the von Karstein master.
Yeah. Can't handle these. Can't handle these just quivering muscles, making them all nervous.
Quivering. Such a disturbing descriptor. I don't even know what to heal here. Is there anything worth healing? Okay, let's go do this. Looks good to me. He could drop a little healing on himself. Zombie, zombie, what's in your head? Those Vargeist for sure are in my head right now. Dude, you and your Sylvanian crossbowmen are just too much to handle here.
You know what's funny? I was actually like this just reminded me a thing about them of. So the whole point when they were like looking into adding the crossbowmen is there were so many people, and this just goes to show how you can never trust people on the internet. There were so many people just swearing up and down that they're like, oh, why aren't there more Empire troops in the roster? Oh, why aren't there like regular shooting troops in the Vampire roster? Yada 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 yada. And they're like, oh, you know, Vlad should have living shooting troops, all this stuff.
Yeah.
And they kept, and you know, that was like a big point. And they eventually like were like, CA was like, okay, fine, you know, we'll give in and add that in now that we've got these vampire characters.
Yeah.
And I was doing unrelated research yesterday, and was like, oh yeah, everyone says that comes from the Storm of Chaos. So I actually look it up, and all these morons on like Reddit and stuff, or the forums. It's probably the forums. I shouldn't tarnish the Reddit Total War community's good name compared to the forums. But like all these people on the forums are like, oh, he has living people. He has like Sylvanian levies and all this stuff. And I was actually like, okay, I'll look that up. Look it up. No, he doesn't. The whole point of the levies is that there are skeleton crossbows and zombie levies. There are no living people in the Sylvanian roster. They're all dead.
Yeah.
It's just that the von Karsteins actually, like, cared enough to resurrect their dead boys with ranged weapons.
Oh.
Which is cool, and I wish they had done that instead. They're not supposed to be living people. That's the end of my TED Talk. Thanks for coming.
It was a good one. Very well received, I'm sure. We got these dudes coming. I don't know what they want to do. The dreaded Vargeist come to rescue the vampire ladies who are in a dire fight for their lives. Dude, undead versus undead fights are so grindy.
Yep.
There's like no micro to be had. It's just like move a couple units here and there.
Isabella von
Yes, my crypt creatures. Run, my preciouses.
We are the new order.
I need to remember to use Isabella's Beguilement. I keep forgetting about it.
Yeah, she has it too, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like she never gets used in multiplayer, so I'm like not even like remembering what she does.
Yeah, God, dude, could you imagine how much better she would be in multiplayer if she was a hero?
Yeah, she would actually get used, you know? That would be the big difference. She would actually see some action here. Is this a city battle, or they came out to fight you, huh?
Yeah, they came out to fight me. So they don't have their garrison.
I guess the balance of power was like close enough that the AI is like, yeah, it's like...
It really wasn't, though. Sometimes the AI just kind of suicides. I'm not sure why, but they do that sometimes.
Yeah, you definitely had a better force, but it was still like, you know...
Yeah, but this works out great, because now there's nothing defending Tempelhof.
Yeah, you just go ham, dude. Look at that. Look at these lords just going to the bitter end. Lich 109, tell Sotek the living troops come from 6th edition Vampire Count's book. He says skip to the end and see the living troops they can get. That's what someone in my chat saying.
If they're from 6, then the End Times book would have taken precedence over that, because the End Times book comes out after. And they're all dead in that book.
It's all dead. Sad.
Or sorry, Storm of Chaos. Storm of Chaos is at the end of 6th edition.
Dude, look at these poor Tempelhof folk, dude. Just being abused by your vampire ladies.
That being said, I don't really care. I guess that's the real moral of the story.
Should have sent all the ghouls to attack the ladies. But the thing is, I didn't have much single target DPS. It would have been tough to kill those casters. Maybe I should have done that though, just like tar-pitted Vlad. Yeah. Did some good damage though. We killed some skeletons and stuff.
They're not canon anymore. They all died for some reason in the Storm of Chaos. I don't know why. I wonder why they changed that. That's interesting.
Stupid Empire secessionists are so obnoxious, man. Okay, what is my surplus right now? I have 2, so I can actually upgrade Altdorf if I save some money. But I think it's more important to get the garrisons. Although over here, there's not really any threat.
Yes, give me that immortal will.
Christian Bender, this combination of gameplay and lore stories is perfect. Keep it up. We will, man. We will. You'll be seeing more episodes as Volkmar the Grim attempts to hold back the tide of vampiric nastiness. Yeah.
Be
Oh,
gone!
We
Filth!
auto-resolve the hell out of that.
Yeah, Professor Pone. I commented in Discord. I'm ready.
Seal of approval, you just wait and see, man.
Trixie, thanks for the nice words.
Oh, the rebels just hiding up in the fort, cackling at me like, you can't have it.
Oh, you know what? I should have Isabella kill this guy instead, because that'll.
Yeah, to get the. Was there a trait to be had?
No, it's just that it'll give her more. She'll get more experience if she's the leading character in the fight.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the character that charges first.
Say bye to Zelig.
Oh, Z-Lig. He totally looks like Palpatine, dude. Look at him.
Yeah,
All old and
but
decrepit.
without any of the redeeming qualities. He's just gross and old. He's not like influential or has a good voice actor. Though I do like the Necromancer voice acting. Ah, there we go. Okay, we got the hunger on Isabella. That's really nice.
What level are your characters? I'm only level 5, dude. I'm just like a
All of my vampiresses, or both my vampiresses are level 8. And
God, I'm level
Isabella
5 character.
and Vlad's a decent level now.
Dude, I'm so dead.
No mercy. Shed that blood.
Blessings of Sigma be upon you.
Oh wait, no, Vlad has to be the one that does this. Okay. I was gonna let Isabella take the fort. You think you can hold me back with 9 Felbats?
Dude, those bats are gonna just. Each of them will kill a Vargeist, and I would still lose.
Just fly into their mouths and choke them to death.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, Templehof is ours.
Oh no, the vampires grow in power. Volkmar eyes Skarsnik up in the hills. We gotta get Helmgart. Part of me is like, let the secessionists just defend Helmgart. And keep the orcs at bay.
Oh, that's the fort you were talking about. I was wondering, I was like, what fort is causing him so many problems? It's like, oh, you mean the big boy forts. Okay.
Yeah, no, it has a garrison that, like, with you defending it, I definitely couldn't take. If I could abuse the AI, maybe, but not against you. I'm just gonna have to bait them out with, like, some heroes, which sucks, because then I take a bit of an economic hit by recruiting a second lord, but it's all good. You got 9 seconds, by the way. Hurry, Sotek!
Okay.
Do it!
Good. All of my vampire ladies are now on horses, so they're much faster.
Ah,
No
that's
more.
what we have here.
No more of that having to run halfway across the map.
Okay, so I don't have enough money to
Yeah, I'm
send
ready,
military.
Pone. I'm ready.
Yeah, either way, Midland is going to hate us. You gain visibility over the region of Karaberg. Midland defends the Greenskins alone. I lose a fealty to them. And then, is my turn timer ticking right now?
Yes. Oh no, it's not.
Yeah, because I'm in like a decision window.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't hire nearby mercenaries. I'm just too much of a beggar.
Okay, if
There's
I'm
not really a
lucky,
point in spending
chat.
that. Just might as well let them.
If
do
I'm
crowns.
lucky, we could take Fort Oberstyre, and then maybe we could just
Oh
march
man, the
straight
chaos
to
corruption
Turin.
bait. It's coming in hard. It's like,
Oh, I want that one. I love that one.
yeah, for you it doesn't matter, right? Because
Well, no, it does. I mean, chaos corruption messes with vampiric corruption.
okay, so we're gonna have to recruit another lord here to use as bait.
What does this do
Volkmar
for
the Grim
me?
in the meantime can just
Increases
go back over
capacity
here
of
to camp
vampires
stance.
by 2.
So if I siege it down, even if they sally out, they have 13 plus great swords and like 2 hero characters. I would probably lose a sally out as well. I need to catch the army out in open field.
Cold, I've got a D&D session tonight. That's what Pone's talking about.
So we're gonna recruit a second lord and try and bait him out. We'll get someone who's probably weaker. This guy at least gives public order in the province. It's kind of useful. Yeah. So we'll be able to bait him out next turn probably. Until then, we'll just keep building up Altdorf and doing our thing.
What's the backstory behind the Star Metal Harpoon? Oh, from the Vampire Coast campaign? I believe Creative Assembly made that up. I believe that's a Creative Assembly invention. But, fun fact, for people who may not have noticed, but the Vampire Coast DLC, the captain that is using the Star Metal Harpoon to hunt down Aminar is actually Marcus Wolfhardt's brother? Cousin? I can't remember. I think it's his cousin.
Mm. Yeah, we need to take out the rebels here at Helmgart, because I'm pretty sure when you take out these secessionists, it opens up what's it called, a quest battle. which gives you a caster for free. So that's one of the reasons I don't have a caster yet. Yeah, we'll get one soon there, hopefully. Of course, they're staying in their fort.
Raid Kemperbad. I don't remember where Kemperbad is.
Kind of ambush chance will I have in this tree line here?
Do I DM the session? No, thankfully not. I am simply a player. I much prefer playing over DMing, because I am a very disorganized human being.
Try your best, man. That's all that counts.
Oh snap! That's such a good banner. Holy shit!
I was hoping that was like a moment of excitement for something bad happening.
No, I got the screaming banner. So now
Is that the one that causes fear and terror?
no, it's the one that lowers leadership of all nearby enemies.
Oh,
So it's better than Fear and Terror.
oh no. That would be it.
All right, I now own all of Sylvania.
Oh god, it begins. Look at those 5 wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 settlements against my 4, yeah.
So
Well,
now
I'm eventually gonna get Helmgart, so got that going. for
I'll
me. And
eventually do a thing.
Where do those annoying orcs start? Is it Grungzint?
The ones that harass you, they start up
Yeah.
near Marienburg, but they also own Massive Oracle.
Yeah, okay. So I think Bretonia killed them at Grungzint. So I think the massive. Wait, isn't that where Grom the Paunch starts though?
No, that's only where Grom the Paunch starts if a human is playing Grom the Paunch.
Hmm.
The AI Grom the Paunch starts somewhere else. I think he starts
definitely-
near Ulthuan, if I remember right.
I definitely have an Undercity here. I have like an abnormal amount of Skaven corruption. I'd be willing to wager a pretty penny it's at Uber's Reich too. Yes, Skaven, just trolling me.
Yeah, I think Uber's Reich starts the game with one. An
Oh, does it?
Undercity.
Oh, that's good to know.
As like a
Thematic.
a
thing,
reference, yeah, a thematic thing.
Okay, so if I move Volkmar.
How strong is Aminar? Aminar's insanely strong. Aminar one-shot like an entire demonic legion during the Great Catastrophe. Dan Brown, not here. If you want to message me about stuff like that personally, you can. But that not in. We like to keep streams lighthearted and not about the real world.
If I'm laying an it's better to put the character behind Volkmar, right? So they run right into him. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Can he even reach that far? Should be able to. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna go right here.
So I think our goal
We're gonna
now
lay our ambush.
is to try and get some more
We have a 70%
vampires.
chance there, and then we'll put this guy, this fresh fish, right behind him, Volkmar.
If we could get some more vampire heroes
Make sure that he can reach.
and put them all in Isabella's army,
So that's done. We'll upgrade the growth building here, which is fine.
we could then march for
Is there anything
Turin.
else I want to do? I guess we could try and trade with Bretonia.
Turin's streaming on YouTube.
Just call the Uber's Reg 5 to deal with it. They could help for sure. Come on, Lewin, give me that trade agreement. Oh, dude, there's no love for Sigmar here. Well, maybe take non-aggression packs. No, doesn't look like
Finishing this mausoleum is going to be so
yeah,
nice.
it's the main characters of Vermintide. It's super cool. Yeah, it doesn't look like most of the empires want to play. All right, so hopefully the AI will come out, and then we could take them out, and then Helmgart itself will be pretty easy to take when we obviously don't have a standing army there. All right, so if we look around, we don't have walls at Isleheart, but that's okay. There's not really any threats from that direction at the moment. And yeah, use your caster as an agent. Yeah, probably. I will indeed. All right, everything looks good. I think we're solid. Yeah, we're still going. I mean, we have a bit of a longer distance between us, Sotek and I, compared to some other head-to-heads we've done.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit. Plus, especially if I want to go attack Turin, I'd have to raid stance my entire way over there if I don't want to take attrition.
Yeah.
Or I have to conquer
Yeah, so
everything
it's-
between me and him. So it'll take a bit for us to get to each other.
Yeah, it'll probably be like 4 episodes or something, I would imagine. Come
Is
on,
Els-
Rebels, please. Please walk into this ambush, please.
I hope they see your ambush and are
Dude,
like, no.
Well, nope, they came. We got him.
Nice.
Oh, yes. So we can fight. I'm going to choose to auto-resolve this, but if you'd like to fight it, we can. So you go ahead and take a look. It's pretty crappy for them. I mean, it's more or less just
No.
crappy spears, archers. It's up to you, though, if you want. I don't think it's worth fighting, to be honest. Oh, God, that feels so good. Granted, we took a kind of absurd amount of damage there. Okay, so now we have to go take the fort.
Okay, we need to...
Can they even marshal a lord in the fort? I think they can recruit a lord there. I just don't think they can recruit anything.
We just need to secure a lot of finances.
We got him, guys. Praise Sigma. We really want to get Lightning Strike, so when we fight Sotek's armies, we can, you know, not have to fight Isabella as well if we can get the jump on him. Like, Lightning Strike is going to be super important here. If you got and take Garenberg, you'll be detected by the Norscan tribes and we'll have no end of issues with them, yeah. I don't plan on taking Marienburg, because the new Greenskins attacking me is already enough of a stress. And, of course, I have a player controlling the army to the east in Sotek, so
okay.
I'm taking a much more conservative, kind of slow-growing approach here.
I need...
But, yeah, we'll be good. Dude, what schemes do you got over there? You're unusually quiet.
Because I'm thinking. And
Oh.
I'm on a pretty strict timer, considering how much, like, Empire stuff I've got to look over and deal with.
Yeah, I know. Look at you expanding all quick. I'm just some filthy beggar here.
So I'm trying to, like, figure out if I want to keep expanding or if I just want to consolidate on what I have. I think we're good to keep going.
Christian Bender, I don't think taking Marienburg's a bad move against the AI, but if Sotek is controlling the garrison, it could be a little bit of a risk, considering it also could draw me into some conflict with some of these northern factions. So I'm just being very careful. I'm going to take Helmgart, try and confederate with probably Nolan down here, or maybe, I don't know, take by force, who the hell knows, but yeah, we'll see. We took a bit of damage on the auto-resolve, it's okay. What the hell was that? You said some, like, weird movement in my territory.
Oh. Well, it's because I'm, like, running around blowing stuff up, probably.
How dare you, dude? Look at poor
The
Peter
moot!
there.
It's Halfling time!
No, the moot's so nice because it's a single territory too, so.
Oh,
like, you don't
wow.
have to worry
Okay,
about,
yeah, I can actually sack that for a ton of money. Okay.
Oh god, guys, this is gonna be bad.
And then we'll just run back into Sylvania, so we don't take a bunch of attrition damage. We'll take the moot next turn, but I want the money.
Yeah, no, I would definitely take the money. I would assume it was like 15,000-20,000.
It wasn't that much, but it was a good amount.
It was something to tickle the pickle. 3 seconds left.
That's fine.
Sotek!
That's fine. It's fine.
Okay, no panic here.
Ooh, I have a Hellsteed rider now. Yay!
Okay. Wow, I don't even have enough Imperial prestige to get that. Oh my god, that's so bad. Do we take the migration? Yeah, we'll definitely take the growth.
Is Elspeth von Draken evil? She's not evil. She's a good guy, essentially, but she's very strange.
Hold the line there. Alright, so we have Helmgart here. So we'll definitely get the Witch Hunter up there. Not the Witch Hunter, the
I really want to
Huntsman
get
General.
a level 3 Drakenhof.
We have, just to get him to help in the fight. Is there any, like, cool arrow shots I can get here?
Mole spaghetti. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, I don't want to start a fight with the dwarves if I can avoid it.
You should.
No, it's just gonna waste more time that I could be using to march towards you.
So, yeah, I should probably fight this, unfortunately. Or I could just encircle them, I suppose, and try and starve them out, but that's going to take like a million turns. I'm a little bit damaged. It's going to be an annoying fight, but it should more or less be okay. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll have some time to lick my wounds after this. Cyvev, I don't mind talking about strategy a little bit. I mean, Sotek knows I'm going to get Lightning Strike.
Yeah, that's a must-have in any campaign.
Fort battles are so annoying. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, I'm on the fort. I'm in the fort. Nice.
I know.
I love
I'm
the
pretty
fort.
sure I'll get it, but I'm gonna take a ton of damage. Set the dwarfs on him. I know. I'll try and pay the dwarves. I'll just pay him like 5,000 gold to attack. Dwarf armies are so good against early vampire counts. But Sotek does have the double Vargeist. We managed to kill 1 earlier, which is really nice, but 2 would have been that sweet spot. That's for sure. Alright, so how can we abuse the towers? Yep, this looks fine. The Tattersouls. Volkmar can climb the walls. He's pretty badass. Got some archers, which is nice. What's the range on those towers? I wish I could like check the range on the towers. I actually can't. Okay, Okay, so we need to make sure we're only being hit by one tower here. Probably something like this is fine. Free company here. Volkmar can be up there, ready to party. A bunch of random spearmen also. Cool. Sotek may just hold the high ground too, which is probably not a terrible play, but at least if he just holds the high ground, I won't take damage from the freaking towers, which is cool. All right, you ready?
Almost. I have to figure out where I'm putting everybody.
Yeah.
What do I have left? Okay, this is what I've got left.
Yeah, you don't really need... can Bretonia get Lightning Strike? I can't remember. I think they can, right?
Everybody can. Everybody in the
Everybody
game
can,
can
yeah.
get Lightning Strike.
Actually, I think there's some lords who don't have access to it. I'm trying to remember. I think I played a campaign recently that doesn't have it.
The only character that doesn't have Lightning Strike is Scarsnake, but that's because he has it as like a starting ability.
Yeah, he has it built in, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
Dual
actually,
action, I know.
I think it's actually going to be better for me
Yeah,
to
make sure to
just...
pull up Lore Master's stream if you guys are interested in watching. Oh man, I forgot Volkmar has a rune fang. He's got the Reichlin rune fang and the Grand Hammer of Sigmar. Oh yeah. That's pretty metal, man.
What's my range on this? Okay, I actually want to scoot this thing up.
Help's ready up. I'm sure you'll be ready by the time it's
Yeah,
done.
by the time that's done, I'll be ready.
I hate fort battles. I hate siege battles in this game so much.
The fort battles are fun. I like forts.
Yeah, they're cool. They're better than regular siege battles. Yeah. Well, at least we're going to be dealing with the rebels. Wood Elves have Lightning Strike? Dude, I haven't played a Wood Elf campaign since game 1. Because way back in game 1 to unlock Boris Todbringer... Not Boris, who did you unlock by defeating the Wood Elf campaign? Was it...
that was the Red Duke.
Yeah, you unlocked Red Duke by doing that.
Boris was for the Beastman campaign.
Yeah. Ah, he's manning the walls. Very cool.
Open fire!
Dude, you better watch out. I have a Huntsman General coming too. Don't you forget about him for a second. We got some great swords on the ground there, which is cool. How dare you shoot me with more unchivalrous mortars?
I'm not playing Bretonia. Chivalry is a foreign concept.
Yeah, I hear you.
Here we're all about waxed mustaches.
Which is pretty sweet if you ask me. Fight for France. Well, time to climb some walls. Perhaps. Our marchers doing shooting. Those mortars suck so bad for me. A couple brave swordsmen will be sacrificed to Sigmar over there.
It's what Sigmar would have wanted.
That's what Carl would have wanted, is that what you said?
That's what Sigmar would have wanted.
Yeah, probably.
Die in the name of the chaff gods.
Yeah. The Free Company Militia dropping some shots over there, huh?
What's left of them?
No. Poor crossbow's just getting wrecked too. I don't mind taking so much damage on certain units, but those poor guys there.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay.
So many guys climbing the gates. Huntsman General, hustle. Mortar back there just raining endless fire on me. Things are just so nasty. Come on, Huntsman General, get there. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to get down from the wall here. That's the concern, huh?
It would be a concern.
At least Volkmar's a decent fighter with his mighty rune fang in hand. Come on, Volkmar. I need a hero to save us. Wield the Rune Fang with pride.
Crossbowman!
I need to debunch these guys out. Volkmar's doing some good work, though.
Yeah, he's a working boy.
If he didn't have that Rune Fang, though, he would just be getting wrecked. You know? Archers aren't shooting properly. That's nice.
Great swords! Sigma pull!
Alright, let's climb.
Attack!
Let's climb. Flagellants, use that ferocious Fury of Sigmar to get in there.
Swordsman!
Yeah, I guess shoot what you can, boys.
Mortar!
Elden Hammer. The great swords are going to be a huge pain to deal with for sure.
Hopefully.
We will.
Trying to get rid of all the enemy archer units.
Probably got to start pressing in from more angles here. Where's that Huntsman General? Is he on the walls yet? Oh, that's okay, great. I wonder if that'll do any damage. Let's find out. Alright, looks good. What are you guys? Use your swordsmen. Let's get him up there. Volkmar the raid boss, dude.
That's what he's good for.
No. He's getting there. Having the Huntsman General here definitely is helpful, too.
Oh, yeah. Well, just having an extra leadership buffer is always a good thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great swords! Now! Get them!
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Sally forth, brave sons of Sigmar. And the cooldowns on his items are so long, though. Goodness gracious. You know, it'd be really funny if this campaign just got, like, ended on the next, like, turn. And the orcs just appear.
Yeah, the greenskins.
Like, take their fort and, like, a greenskin wall.
They
like,
pull a Storm of Chaos. Grimgor just comes out of nowhere and just, like, headbutts.
Dude, I would be so
Volkmar.
sad. I would also be a little happy at the humor of it.
Oh no, they're in the walls!
Yes, the Knights of Blazing Sun have finally gotten through.
Attack the men! Soldiers of the Empire! We serve the Emperor! Through to cannons!
Keep firing, men! Keep firing!
We are six!
Run rampant!
Find your targets! At speed!
Well, you know, at the very least, my economy is going to be boosted by this these horrific losses I've taken.
Oh yeah, forts are worth some good sweet monies.
I don't know if I want to sack it, though, because then I'm going to have to do this all over again.
Oh, that's
I mean,
true.
more or less. I mean, obviously, it'll be less man, but... Yeah, how does that work? So if I sack...
So they seem to have recently done an edit where if you sack a building or a city, it seems to almost immediately like restore the next low tier garrison.
Yeah.
I don't
Like,
know.
what?
I don't know how
Does it matter if I
universal it
chase
is.
these?
No,
Yeah, I don't think it would, right?
no, because it's a siege battle, so like everybody
Well, I
dies.
figured that
automatically.
if I'm stacking it, though, then does it matter for the garrison I have to fight next turn? Amino Possum,
No.
thank you for the donation, man.
Like everybody dies if you sack, no matter what.
Okay, let's see how much money it's worth.
It's just if you, I think it's like if you wait a full turn, it will immediately heal up the next level of garrison,
Yeah.
which is the, appropriate to the thing. What faction has the best lore in Age of Sigmar, in my opinion? I like the
Empire.
Night Haunts the most in Age of Sigmar. Night Haunts have awesome lore in Age of Sigmar. Who's the smartest orc? Gorbad Ironclaw would probably be the smartest
Smarter
orc.
than Grimgor. Amino Possum, thank you for the $20, man.
Grimgor's not smart. Grimgor is like powerful, but he's an
Dude,
idiot.
Guess what? Guess how much I get for sacking that? You're not going to believe it.
I'm probably gonna guess like 20,000.
300 gold.
That's it?
Yeah, 300
Oh my
gold.
god!
It's horrible, dude. That's so depressing.
Well, it makes that decision easy.
Yeah, I'll dismantle it. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it just totally removes that. And thankfully, both Flagellants survive, too. Yes, Altdorf can be leveled up, finally. Yeah, we got
Yeah,
some-
Diogo, they're saying we are Sigmar's heirs, not we are Sigmar's ass.
Dr. V, great stream after Total War Warhammer 3 is done. I hope they make an AOS Total War game. I'd rather see 40k, but down the road, I'm not going to complain for more.
Yeah, if they were going to do AOS, I would love that, but I would hope they wouldn't even start that for like another 5 years. AOS needs more time to cook in the oven.
All right, so I guess public order here doesn't really matter, so let's just do Untainted to get rid of the Skaven.
Grimgor's not stupid, just focused. I guess that's a fair way to put it, but he's not brilliant.
Well, finally some progress, guys. You got the mortar? I didn't have a mortar in my army. Oh, wait, why did Volkmar suddenly get a mortar?
Because if you defeat a race that's the same species as you, and you sack or generally, I think you just have to defeat them. You have a chance to take units from them.
I've never noticed that before, and I've been playing a lot of campaign actually. Man,
well, it only works if you have empty slots in your army.
Yeah, usually I guess I have like 20 stacks.
So if you have a 20 stack, you wouldn't be able to do that.
Dude, that's so nice. I just got a mortar for free. Oh, that's so useful. Man.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Grimcor's the meanest. Oh my god, no, the Bone Rattlers are coming! And there's civil war in the north! No, don't attack Kislev, they're my trading partners! Yeah, the growth commandment on the fort's actually probably better. Yeah, you have a good point.
Alright, do y'all think Turin is ready for the hero spam that's heading over to Altdorf?
No. No, stop. Stop.
We're sending some people to say hello.
Well, we're gonna have some witch hunters waiting. Yes.
I wonder if you can make
right.
witch hunters fast enough. What other building am I gonna put here?
They're gonna get critical failures and you're gonna regret it. You just wait. Yeah, 10% chance, man, that's pretty good.
Weapon master or aggressive. Okay.
You send agents, I send my army. I'm the instrument of Sigmar, dude.
Okay. Cool. We got another vampire. Awesome, awesome. But
no, stop.
So we're capped out on vampires for a little bit, but that's fine.
No more Sotek, please.
Please, sir, no more.
Please, no more. I can't take it. We need to get this like buffed up here. We actually finally have enough prestige to like make things happen, which is good. You can steal artillery from the quest battle. Oh, very good.
God, I don't know what I want to put in this capital. Put this thing here. There. I'm done thinking about it.
Just do it, man. Just make the decision. Pull the trigger. The dreaded Skaven.
Alright, it's time to trick the AI into being a moron. Because the AI loves
guys, the real question is can Sotek stop the entire stack of what's it called? Of flagellants that will eventually come his way?
I don't know. Flagellant spam could actually be kind of scary.
I know, because they won't break to your pressure. They'll just keep coming. Oh, you've destroyed the mood?
Yep.
How dare you?
Dude, you know how I feel about halflings.
It's a sacred place, Sotek. Yeah, and you can see, you'll notice the flagellants I have in my army, guys, get like massive casualty replen. That's because Volkmar does have a trait. You take a look, I'll show you. The Grand Theogenist, yeah, 30% for flagellants. So you can like crusade super hard once you get flagellants, which is kind of the goal. You know, our early campaign's been good though. We haven't had much strife.
Yeah, I keep running out of time. Good lord.
Yeah. Did I just lose? Am I -1 on Imperial Authority? Huh. The Bray Herd comes. Lovely. All right, so we need to switch this to growth. I totally forgot that it does matter growing your fort. The garrison is coming back. I don't think there's any orcs nearby.
Oh, devout. Is it only artillery? That would make sense actually. You can only
artillery.
Yeah, you can only capture artillery from enemy armies.
Got it. So shouldn't a quest battle appear to give me like a mage? What is it? I have the Jade Griffin, but I have to send a character to Eastern Sylvania? I mean, come on. It's gonna take a freaking while.
For what?
I have a quest to send a character to Eastern Sylvania.
Oh, dude. How long has it been since you played Volkmar's quest lines?
I've never played Volkmar's campaign.
Oh, I've got some bad news for you, dude.
Do they just not work, or?
Oh no, they work. But there is this. But to get the Jade Griffin, right, the most important one, if memory serves, if I recall correctly, to get the Jade Griffin, you have to sack a Kislevite city.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Dude, that is terrible.
100% serious. Because there's a vampire hiding in Kislev, and CA hated Volkmar. That's why.
Dude, that's so horrible, dude.
I totally forgot about that until you were just mentioned it. Yeah, Volkmar has like some of the worst quest lines in the game.
God.
Because you have to like attack your allies. Why does
Yeah,
everybody
I think he
hate?
killed an elector count, so I lost to Imperial Authority. Yeah. All right. So, well,
Why does everybody hate halflings? Because they're gross, stunted little thieves.
Kremlins.
They're gremlins. Yeah.
Okay, Altdorf will be up in 3 turns. I mean, I could start to head to Skarsnik just to sack that city. I don't even know if I could beat it though. He's got like 2 Blackwork big bosses there.
What do I think of the possibility of a regular zombie dragon being available as a mount or a creature? I don't know. I mean, I guess they've been throwing out feral creatures like nobody's business. I think for a zombie dragon to work appropriately, it would take some work. Personally, I'd rather they get like Abyssal Terrors and have Abyssal Terrors as like one of their big monsters that can run around and do whatever.
Oh, somebody in chat mentioned that if Azag kills Kislev, it auto completes the quest for me.
Oh yeah, that's true. But I mean, Azag's gonna take 1,000 years to do that.
I know. Kislev is like a. You never know how long this campaign could go, though. I mean, both of our territories are kind of hard to push, so like, even if one of us defeats the other's armies, it's going to be hard to push in. Yeah, we'll see. Altdorf will be leveling up. First thing we'll do, guys, is get the. If we go to Altdorf, we'll be getting the Church of Sigmar here, the Shrine of Sigmar, which will unlock flagellants and warrior priests.
Oh, we tricked him. Good job, us.
Disband a unit from your good army so you can start. If you guys take a look at Caribou Greatswords, they actually weren't available to recruit for some reason. I don't know why. Is there something I'm doing wrong here with the elector counts? Not really. You know, it says you're the elector count of Sylvania. That's fun.
Oh, that I am?
Yeah.
I won't answer to your authority.
You have to.
Your authority is false. I deny you.
Yeah. Well, we got the Red Moon in. We'll get some more clothiers to get the economy going.
Who did I catch here?
Yeah, Biomenace. Yeah, that's good to know. I hadn't occurred to me that would be the case. Yeah. No, it's good though. The attrition and corruption.
If you want to make me fight this, you can. I don't think it's going to be very hard, but.
I don't think it's as bad as it looks actually for the Empire. I mean, you'll still win, but we'll fight it. It'll be fun.
Okay.
We need some fun battles here.
Sure.
Because yeah, like your vampires really heavily skew the balance, like hardcore.
Well, yeah, that's because they could win this thing on their own.
Yeah, like they probably could.
Oh no, we should have a good battle right now. I need to show you their upgrades.
Yes. Yes, perfect. Yeah, I can recruit the Greatswords on turn 15. Yeah. But I don't need to recruit the Caribou Greatswords right now because I'm going to be paying for them when I don't need them, right? Like there's no.
Yeah, that's an expensive unit too.
This is vengeance for the Moot here, dude.
Wow, the Moot really should have called in a better Avenger then.
Yeah, it's a pretty pitiful little army, to be honest. The Vampire Ladies. They come in full force. Is this a garrison, or is this a...
Nope, it's an army that I lured out of Stirland.
With an ambush? Or did they just come out on their own?
No, I was ambushing, so they wandered out, but I didn't catch them because they went somewhere else. But they tried to run away and they failed.
They tried to scare you away, huh? The poor Empire. Trying its hardest here. Oh my God, your Vanguard deployment, Jesus. I keep forgetting you can do that.
Better get used to it.
Yeah, like you see, the balance isn't as bad as it as it kind of appeared. Granted, I probably won't be able to do much damage, but it's still fun to see these every now and then. The Care Bear Greatswords. The Moot will be avenged, don't you guys worry. Someday.
Someday.
Maybe not in this campaign.
We'll get around to it. Don't worry.
I mean, it's not really urgent, to be honest. The whole halfling situation. Yeah. So you know.
It's
Yeah,
like
'cause
think
all of his
about it.
skeletons
Who's really gonna miss some halflings? I mean, come on.
I know. Halflings are just. Oh my God! You and your crossbowmen.
Does their existence bother you?
It does kind of bother me a little bit. So you're stealing our glorious Sigmarite inventions here. So We have to do some Reaganomics here and just trickle down theory.
Ah, good. The new and improved vampire ladies are here.
Oh no, they're flying already?
Frenzy.
Oh no!
At once.
Look at those, like... Oh my god, my poor character. Oh, Anakin, I'm too weak. Oh my god, they're everywhere.
We are the new
Yeah, well, this is gonna be brutal.
All right, go time, nerds.
No one can stop it. It is done.
You have zombie summons already? Hold, Sons of Sigmar! Well, Sons of the Moot! Nobody likes anyways. Well, we're trying to hold here, guys, but there's too many angry vampire ladies, and they're just dispersing my ranks. The endless tides of the dead, the von Karstein's advance. Ranged weapons ready.
Swiftly.
Now we have the glorious duel between the Lord of the Moot and Vlad von Karstein. Wonder how this will go.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah, should be perfectly fair and balanced.
Blood magic.
Yeah, we kind of dodged that. Yeah, not so much actually. The Lord of the Moot will take no prisoners here, Sotek. I hope you know this. Any undead left alive will be fed to the halflings.
It's a little.
Dude, you know,
That's a
I
little
think
torturous to
reason
the
you want-
halflings, don't you think?
I can't-
We've
I
saved you. Now eat these abominations.
can't. They'll find a way.
You will enjoy. You will eat your meal, and you will enjoy it.
The Blood Knight's coming in.
Where the hell is Vlad?
Dude, how many kills do your Sylvanian crossbows have?
Only 32.
Look at them going hard, man.
They've just been peppering halberdiers the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cost effective for sure. Old minions! Yeah, we can fast forward now. This one's pretty much over. And you probably need to chase him down a little bit too, huh?
Nope, he fled. So all I need to do is break you.
Oh, he was, yeah, okay. So you just need to break there. Cool. Dude, I can't stop the OP crossbows.
Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna fast forward just because I need to mop this. I need to at least break the army. Fast
Yeah,
forward.
yeah.
Fast
Yeah,
forwarding
break
is
them
gonna
and
make me too prone to mistakes.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Get them, my minions. Attack! Brave mootlings! Heavy undead left alive. I realized the irony of that statement as soon as I said it, but I just went with it. Nobody can stop Alberic, Hopped Anderson here. The Empire endures. Let's go, guys. Alberic. Is his name Alberic? No, it's Alberic. It's spelled a little bit differently. How come this army's not breaking? Goodness, I guess because the balance of power already started so bad, right?
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't know how the game works.
The balance was quite literally like 10% there.
Probably need to get a necromancer at some point.
You and your dirty bar guys just flying around. Look at them. Thinking they own the place.
Okay, now we can fast forward.
Yeah, do you even need to, though, since army retreated?
Yes, because I need to get heals.
Oh, yeah. Resurrect stuff. Cool. Sterling hates the halflings more than most. So what's the deal with halflings? Why are they such... What's their origin, man? I'm sure you have some good
I mean,
lore on
they've just been there forever. The thing about them, like why everybody tends to hate them, is that they are like hardcore kleptomaniacs. It's actually noted that like the elves believe that it's literally like a design flaw from when they were created by the old ones. But which is a little racist, but you know, fair. But the thing about them is that they're just ridiculously vulgar. Like, not only are they kind of filthy and disgusting a lot of the time, and, like, they eat, like, the way they eat and the way they talk, like, they swear on such a regular basis that, like, there are certain cultures that just can't deal with them because they're just, like, so easily offended. And halflings are also... Halflings are very, very noted as probably the #1 race besides elves when it comes to being very staunch supporters of cross-species attempts at breeding.
Oh.
A halfling will
Yeah.
screw anything that walks, dude.
Well, that in the book, one of the dwarf books, the Masters of Stone and Steel. I can't remember which one it is, but they go to the moot. There's a dwarven army there, and I think like I can't remember, but there's something where they like the dwarves like find like two halflings like going at it like in their like supply wagon or something, and like yeah, there's like lots of halfling references there. Christian Bender, that wasn't my army. I'm basically just controlling the AI armies that he fights. Yeah.
Yeah, that was Sterland.
That was Sterling. My Volkmar Crusade is in the Ubersreich, but honestly, you're getting kind of close, man. Well, actually, look at that. They retook the moot. Did you see that?
Oh, Averland did, yeah.
Yeah. The moot stands once more. Once more, the proud moot. You want to trade, dude? Maybe get some trade agreements. Somebody in chat's asking, would it be possible to mix a halfling and a troll hag?
No. Though, well, okay, that one a halfling probably would not be super eager to try, but maybe the troll hag would. I don't know.
Oh. Ubersreich. I wish I could like take the Ubersreich garrison with me, just like get all those characters. Like, can't I like conscript them as mercenaries? Oh yeah, Christian. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Our army quality's decent. It'll get there. Once we get our flagellant steamroller stacked with some warrior priests, things are gonna get pretty metal for sure.
Alright, chat, so if all goes well, all we need to do, the only province between us and Turin is Sterland, and we just crushed their only army.
How dare you? How dare you?
So we should be well on our way to marching there.
Your confidence will be your downfall. Oh, look at this. I have something with Sterland. The moot will be returned to Sterland, which, yeah, no, you're going to crush them. So let's just... I don't know, it's so, like, it feels so irrelevant. That decision just...
Oh, yeah, because Averland's there right now. Marius Leitdorf slunk in there after I burned it down.
Hey, we got a non-aggression pact with someone, finally. See if we can get some trade from the Bretonians once and for all. Come on, Lewin. Give it to me.
Don't do it, Lewin. He lies.
He said no anyways. It's fine.
All their materials are just terrible. They're butts.
Nobody likes me, dude. Okay, I have Caribou Greatswords now. It says, yeah, this unit will be replenished by special events. You have recruited the maximum number of units into this army, but I can't recruit them anyways because it says there's no available units of Caribou Greatswords, which is weird. I always thought you pretty much got that.
They might have changed it.
Yeah.
I think they changed it a little bit ago to like once you unlock the ability to get them by owning the entire province.
Which I do.
It like starts a timer to recruit them, which is usually like 10 turns. But it should say that on their thing. If you have like, but you have to have a slot open in your army. If you have a 20 stack, you won't be able to see it.
Yeah. I have a 20 stack, but it still says there's no availability, so...
Well, like, you would want to look at it with an army that's not a 20 stack. So, like, with your Hunts Marshal. And it might have, like, a number of turns indicated on them.
Let me go ahead and, I'll get rid of a swordsman here just to save some money and also see. Yeah, so I still can't recruit them, even with the numbers being down.
Does it have, like, a turn timer or anything listed?
No, it says it'll be recruited by special events.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea then.
It says you get them after turn 15. So currently I have an Elector count. It's Franz, obviously. I can't replace him with Volkmar.
What do the Winds of Magic look like? You can only see them if you have Witch Sight, and even then, it's subjective. Like, everyone will interpret the Winds of Magic differently.
I really do want to take Marienburg, but, like, it just seems... Skarsnik's tempting, too, because he hasn't built a unit in, like, 15 turns.
It's so far away. I want this, though.
We'll go scout out Marienburg at the very least, guys. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, if you could take Marienburg, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. Okay, it's because of the money. It's weird, though. Why would it show as unavailable even with that? Yeah. Well, we'll get there.
Oh, did it have their recruitment cost in red?
Yeah, yeah, I'll check it again.
Okay. Because if their recruitment cost was in red, then it's just telling you can't afford them.
Yeah, no, but it said, like, it usually says, like, how many are available for recruitment, and it said 0, but...
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
It's a funky tooltip. I just think it's a little bit poorly worded.
Jupsu, the speedrun is on the beta. Yeah. Though, good luck with that. There have already been multiple people... People have already figured out a way to get the speedrun down to turn 1. So it's going to be a matter of seeing who can do that the fastest, which I have seen some pretty insanely quick versions.
Treason. Altdorf will be leveled up soon. I think we are going to go for Marienburg.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
See it? That's so funny. Just some haggard White King running into my lands. What does he do? He probably taints public order, yeah.
The most important thing he does is that he can assault armies, which is what I want right now. I could punch Averland. I think I'll leave Averland alone. Averland's scared of me, so I don't have to worry about them messing with me right now.
Just keep beating up the halfling people, dude.
Nah, I'd rather start expanding your direction.
Yeah, fair play. Yeah, the thing is, Josh Ramirez, it's pretty, I don't know, I'll think about it, but if I take it, then it like pulls me into another conflict, while Sotek is lurking, And like honestly, just taking a slow approach like I am and upgrading my main province of Altdorf, it's a really strong province, so
I just want to go this way.
We should be able to get some value there. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not
I
really
need
sure
free
set on what I'm gonna
skellies.
do
If
yet.
I could get free skeletons, I could just win this instantly because I could literally just
Imperial
take
Authority finally.
I could just take 4
Yeah,
armies and be
that's
done.
good.
Am I gonna post the winning speedrun on YouTube? Yes. Whoever wins, I will like upload their entire run.
That's pretty awesome. Helmgard, do we want to level this up? I don't know.
Great Book of Grudges, yes, there is. I don't know if they still have it now that Count Noctilus is a playable character, but there used to be an event that references him.
Here's Emil von Corden.
Someone on Twitch asked, "What are your thoughts on the Necromunda release next month?" The video game.
Oh, asking me or you?
You.
Oh, about which game? Sorry, I was focused.
Necromunda.
God, I know nothing about that, honestly. Like
It's from the same guys that made the Mordheim game.
Yeah, I've never played it, so honestly, I don't really have too many opinions. I'm obviously more excited for like 9th edition and what it's to bring, but.
There you go.
Okay, so we're lurking, we're checking things out, we're seeing what's good in the hood, and yeah, I think we're okay to pass turn. Tried to get trade agreements this entire campaign. Sonya's just
nobody likes you.
I guess I don't have many trade goods to offer, so I've gone for more of an industry approach. But we'll see. All right.
I need to find some heroes because I need blood kisses, and I can't get blood kisses unless I find heroes. What's my opinion on Warcry? Warcry is a fun game that is so simple to the point that it hurts itself.
Is that the Age of Sigmar kind of like kill team equivalent?
Yeah, it's kind of it's the basically kill team. It's it's a fun game, but the problem is there's no customization. Like there's just not a lot you can do to make your army unique or stand out or anything, and that really hurts it.
Yeah.
So like is it a fun, like if somebody showed up to my house and like we had the terrain or whatever and they were like, "Hey, you want to play Warcry?" I'd be like, "Yeah, sure, we can play Warcry." But like I would never think to play it unless someone else approached me to do it. Yes, I will take Chaos Corruption for money. Thank you.
You need to have something bad happen to you over there. Your schemes are out of control. I don't know. My poor Empire guys are trying. Maybe Balthazar Gelt will rise up and stop you. See the hero that got
Oh my
needs,
gosh.
we'll find out.
Gelt.
Dude, Gelt's coming for you with his +10 armor on all of his units.
Did you have you watched Mandalore Gaming's review on Warhammer?
Yeah, I saw bits and pieces of it, but
Dude,
I don't.
like you should sit down and watch the entire thing because it's so funny. The Gelt memes in that are so good.
I'll check it out, man. I will definitely check it out.
Here I come. Sterling's fallen.
I think we got this one. Oh my God! Look how many vampire ladies you have. God
Yeah, I
damn.
picked up another one.
I can't stop them. They're too strong. Like I could probably kill your whole army with mine, but like I couldn't kill your vampires.
Ooh, the Talisman of Endurance. So Vlad has a 12% ward save now.
Oh God. This is gonna be a bad one, dude. Oh man. Yeah,
No.
Jesse, I'm thinking the same thing, Jesse Bear. No.
Okay, I get that next level.
We'll see. Sigmar might endure. We'll see. We'll see what Sigmar
Alright.
Sigmar can do here.
Now we've got Terror Causers, so that's good.
No.
Because terror is an important balance part of any vampire breakfast.
Yeah, you need it for sure. Yeah, we're not playing on super high difficulty because we're just obviously playing against each other more so than the AI. So we just like.
Yeah, we're more here to have a good time than like break the world or whatever.
But we'll be doing head-to-heads. We had one before this. We had Skaven versus Cult of Sotek. If you guys haven't seen that, it's on the channel.
That one was goofy as all get out.
I know. We both lost our armies on like the first turn. If you guys haven't seen that, I would definitely go back. It was like 2 months ago, so it's pretty recent. I'm eyeing the city here. What does the garrison look like? Okay, not bad. I'll take that. But then
where is everybody?
Have you checked my forts, bro?
My White King's walking around looking for folks.
Well, you're pretty close. It looks like maybe. I don't know.
I just need to leave my camera over here. That way I'll get audio cues.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll know soon.
They need to fix that about this game. I hate that feature.
Yeah, it's pretty wacky.
Like, if they decide to expand how multiplayer works in Game 3, they really need to make it so that, like, you can't see your opponent moving during their turn, and you can't hear them moving during your turn. Because it's completely, like, ambushing a human player is almost impossible. Because they can, like, see you moving until you ambush, or they can, like, hear you moving around. Hollow Nero, I know 40k isn't my specialty, or your specialty, but what faction 40k is the most interesting? I'm a Tyranid fan. I love Tyranids.
Yeah, he's got his nids. Man, I do have a mortar. Okay, good, so I can attack right away. I was like, oh god, I don't have the trait to get in there. Alright, so going after Marienburg. We're getting desperate for the cash here, man.
Makes sense.
That is a wimpy garrison. You can fight it if you want, or I can fast forward, play through it. It's up to you.
I'll fight it.
Sure.
I think I could do some damage with this.
Yeah, you got some
terrible little garrison.
Yeah, it's pretty subpar. Marienburg should yield a bunch of money, so I'll definitely sack and occupy it, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll look into some confederate. I honestly don't know if I want to confederate too hard. Yeah, unless it's like one of the really safe nearby territories that I can actually effectively guard.
Dude, I love that they added more settlements into the game, but they made protecting the wastes, which is Marienburg's province, so hard by adding that third settlement. It's like
I don't even want to get those. I just kind of want to get Marienburg.
Yeah, they're just kind of the worst. Okay, so he's got a mortar. So, because he has a mortar, I cannot realistically just hide.
Elden Hammer, man. Dude, I have a rune fang here.
Wait,
That's
yeah,
so good that you can just steal it from Karl Franz in the beginning. That's so freaking hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it's an important thing to have. So I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to lure him into the city. And have our range stuff just, like, shoot at him as he comes up over the walls. And then we'll have our towers...
Let's do this, man. Let's have some fun.
Oh, God, no. The mortar's, like, super far over there. Does he have any cav? I don't think
Somebody
he has
in chat asking if you'd like to comment, how did Karl Franz die in the actual lore, or does he not die at all? Pretty much everyone dies in the end times.
Yeah, everybody... Karl Franz's death was a bit of a whole thing. So, basically what happened to Franz, like, the TLDR, is that he died fighting the Glotken, which were, like, these really powerful super champions of Nurgle. He was killed by one of the Glot brothers, and when he died, his body was, like, possessed by Sigmar, like, at the last second. And it was a whole thing that they, like, kept secret for a long time in the end times. Which, I mean, it kind of worked as a story, but it was a bit of a cop-out, in my opinion. I really disliked that they brought Sigmar back for the end times. I think it would have been way better to have, like, you know, normal humans fighting back against the end of the world, not freaking gods and other goofy bullshit.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Look at your outriders over here, dude. Thinking they own the place? Like, just sallying out? What is this?
Yeah, man, we gotta make life hard.
Yeah, it'll be a little difficult, must admit. But can they stand up to the might of my free company militia? And Volkmar the Grim. That's the true question.
Do the thing.
Like, the thing is, Marienburg has, like, some fat armies, too, after this that I'll have to deal with. It's gonna make it kind of ugly. Man, getting that mortar was so nice, dude.
Taking position for the Emperor. We await your orders. Outriders. In range. Sigmar holds. Engage. No lingering. Weapons drawn.
Here we go again on my own.
Quickly.
Going down the only road I've ever known.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is that Hunts Marshal shooting like 1,000 fire arrows?
Don't question it, bro. Is he just cheating and just rapid firing me or something?
Yeah, well that's what was weird about it. He was literally just like rapid firing shots.
Yeah, using some of his cheat codes that he found in his PlayStation magazine. Alright, well that Outrider threat wasn't too bad, I guess. More to come, I'm sure. Let's get up on them walls for Sigmar, baby. So Volkmar probably needs to be careful. Wait till he gets some help here. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to fight another army here soon, so I gotta be like conservative, guys. I can't like be too reckless. What's that mortar doing? Oh man, that mortar's doing work. Goodness gracious. Keep the Tattersouls. I always forget that I start with the freaking Tattersouls. So cool.
Yeah, they're a good unit.
Yeah, they're not bad at all.
That was kind of a thing that I liked about the first DLC that they completely abandoned. Was that the Lords started with they would start they'd start with like one of their regiments renowned. And it's like, oh, that's kind of a cool idea, and then they just totally abandoned it. It was like, oh, all right.
Yeah.
I guess we're not doing that anymore.
Think of the past. Yeah, it's kind of like a very thematic. Like, what would Franz start with? I guess Royal Altdorf Griffites would be pretty OP.
Well, yeah, they'd probably start with like Zentler's Reichsguard.
Yeah, that sounds more fair. Yeah.
But I mean, he's also not a DLC lord, so he probably just wouldn't get anything.
You get nothing. Let's get down there if we can. Everyone's
Trying to get him to
happy.
commit
Life's good.
some more stuff. He's doing a good
All
job.
those Outriders out there. I can't remember if I caught the other one. All right, we got a rumble in the streets. Gangs in New York style.
The fucking mortar, dude. I can't do anything about
Yeah,
the
hopefully
mortar.
Marienburg will give me a lot of money because this could actually get me back into like the campaign a little bit if I can get some really like good tech.
Him getting that mortar was such a godsend for him. I'd have this. I don't think.
Behold the might of Sigma.
I think I'd actually have this siege if it weren't for
Eventually
that
this
stupid
mustache
mortar.
will come for you, Sotek. I don't know when, but
I think I'm gonna be the one coming for you if we're being real here.
Are mullets superior? Hell yeah, dude. Mullets are the best thing ever. Lady Turin's actually enjoying my mullet. People don't believe me, but behind closed doors, she does like the mullet.
I was gonna say, didn't she shout during the Everchosen? No, I don't.
Come on now. Let's spare the
just to keep the record straight. I mean,
come on.
yeah, we can't afford to like fight in the
company.
square. I need to fight in the streets.
I guess my archers are all climbing the walls too. Why the hell not? Sigmar speaks through me, dude. Free company climbing the walls isn't good. Alright, let's get you guys up and over. Need to push through the streets here.
I don't like this bunch up. Oh yeah, that's why you already have a unit of Karaberg greatswords.
I do. I recruited it though. Like after like a turn ago, right before this fight.
Oh, okay, so it did unlock.
It's just a money thing, yeah. So if you don't have the money, it doesn't even like give you the option.
Cool. Good to know it's not broken.
Yeah. I thought it might be broken, which would have sucked.
I need to get that captain in there.
So now we just grind this battle out, my friends. Yeah, Free Company are a really cool unit, for sure. I like those guys a lot. Volkmar just grinding it out in the pits for some halberds.
That's what he's good at.
Yeah, it's a good time. Got Vlad's reciting some battle prayers. You guys know the drill.
He's the master of the grind.
Yeah. Not until he gets the Jade Griffin, though. The Jade Griffin really opens up. Cool, so the archers are in the city now a little bit. Start shooting those guys in the back.
Well,
Finish those archers. Give me that army loss penalty. Come on. Spare Volkmar more unnecessary Empire bloodshed. Although, what is Marienburg's thing, anyways?
Marienburg are secessionists. So
Okay.
they were part of the Empire a long time ago, but they were super duper rich. You know, due to the whole being like an entire legion of merchants thing.
Yeah.
And because of their filthy richness, they were able to essentially just plot and scheme and wait until the day came that there was a really corrupt emperor. I believe it was Boris Goldgather, who they convinced that, hey, we'll give you like just absurd amounts of money in exchange for freedom.
Got it. All right. Glory awaits. Oh, look at Dagobert coming for the duel of duels here. What's going on here? Oh, we have some halberds in the gate. Oh,
I don't think he's noticed
yeah, the
yet,
grind's
Chad.
almost over. If you want, we could fast forward. I don't mind.
Sure, we could fast forward.
All right, get it going a little bit here. Take out Dagobert. Look at him scurrying for the hills.
I think you may have fallen for my ploy.
Oh no, oh, you got the mortar. that was, dude, you were playing the long game there. Dude.
That's all that mattered. Was the mortar. Gotta get rid of that.
My poor mortar. I thought I got him off the battlefield. Oh no. It's okay, guys. The amount of gold we're gonna get here, hopefully, will make up for the loss of the mortar.
Hopefully we
Dude,
killed
you
that
played
thing.
the long game there, dude. Like the really.
I was just waiting.
Were you just
forest.
like rubbing your hands together in the?
Yeah,
shadows
I
of
was
your
just
room?
like, is he gonna move those knights? Is he gonna move those knights?
I know the mortars got shredded. I let my guard down.
What happened to Wulfric the Wanderer? Wulfric got like one shot by Vultan. It was
That's
sad.
pretty disappointing. Does he just like run?
Oh
up
no,
just,
your
like,
mortar did survive. Lucky you. I should have chased it
the
down.
mortar survived. That's right.
7 guys, and it still survives. This game's rigged.
Only 6,000 gold.
Well, it's probably because it's so low tier right now. It looks like it's what, a tier 2 city?
Yeah, I guess I'll just sack and occupy. What does that give me? Sacking does lower the city level, but I don't really care about that as long as we get the port and some walls.
Ah, that's bullshit. That mortar should have died.
We'll sack it, and we'll occupy it here.
Whatever. He'll still have to like really protect it for a long time.
What do we have? The Marienburg docks are pretty nice, man.
Okay, so we know where Turin is now.
No, the mortar lives, guys. The prophecy. All right, this is where you potentially have. Oh man, there's so many things I need here. Like this gives me witch hunters.
Okay, so we need to
We
start.
just have it all, Sotek.
We need to start milking the Grunberg
And like, aren't you supposed to
garrison.
get some quest battle in this campaign where you get like a wizard? I'm just not getting that procced.
I don't know if Volkmar still gets that.
He doesn't get that. That's pretty disappointing. Yeah. Well, we'll get the tap room here as well.
Yeah, because they changed some stuff. Because like the Reichland Runefang quest is no longer a thing. They removed that from the game because you just start with
Did
it.
Yeah. Okay. Fair play. We're going for that church. We're not quite where we want to be for the wagon yet. Yeah, so we're getting the warrior priest stuff. We could just like cut the tavern, but I really do want a witch hunters.
And yeah, Roman, that was the other thing. Yeah, Vultan's death didn't, or sorry, Wulfric's death also did not actually happen in like the main stories. You had to get one of the side books for it because Games Workshop just totally forgot about him. And one of the Black Library authors was like, "Oh, here's like a bunch of Chaos characters that we forgot to put in the end times, and all of them get hit by Vultan and die."
Dude, the mortar lives on in the memories of the people. I guess you have to do some stuff before you unlock the quest battle. I know I have an Undercity. There's apparently there's an Undercity that starts at Ubersreich, but like I don't care about it that much right now. I think the one that gives you the wizard quest is Karl Franz's quest. I'm pretty sure Volkmar had it too. I mean,
Yeah, it was a Reichland quest, so
Yeah,
it would have
I
been there for
haven't
both
gotten
of
it,
them.
so it might not be in head-to-head, dude. It might just be something.
Someone says they don't get those quests in head-to-head. That may well
really,
be the case.
That really sucks, actually. That's really a big blow because like that's how you get your early caster with Empire.
Yeah, it takes forever to get a wizard before then.
I mean, like I could, but then I don't get the warrior priest tech, which is like what I'm going for.
Ooh, I need to get Isabella's.
Maybe I'll try and get.
And the nice thing about quest battles in this is that even in a head-to-head, your opponent can't control it, so you don't have to worry about like your opponent gimping you.
Yeah, you're just getting owned, yeah. Well, at least we'll have a flagellant stack and some warrior priests. Declare war on Skarsnik? No, there's no point in doing that. Like that I can't defend that. And oh yeah, Skarsnik declared a war on some random dwarf tribe, so her clan.
Time for Isabella to get her chalice, which means all the heals.
Oh no! Look at that. Wait. Oh, Vlad is doing something else. Okay.
Yeah, Vlad's doing other stuff.
I was like, is this your second army for real? Yeah, because I was gonna say if I could control this Empire army, you might be like in for a fight. So Sotek's gonna fight this year.
Well, yeah, that'd be the case for all quest battles, I think. All quest battles would be terrifying if a human was controlling them.
Yeah, no. I mean, unless you're like way ahead of the curve. You come in with like a later game army.
But the reason they don't, for anyone curious, is just because the AI has really specific scripts about like deploying reinforcements and stuff like that. Have I ever played Mordheim? Yes.
Don't worry, we'll never do my quest battle. It's just not going to happen. Because I have to sack Kislev. Yeah, I'm just going to skip this.
Skip. Yeah, if you want to look up Isabella's speeches, then feel free. But we're going to skip that for right now. Well, this will actually
give me control of some units.
It should, but I'm glad it doesn't.
No, you can.
Oh, I can give you control. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that.
How about you give me control?
I don't know.
I'll send them right into the Knights of the Blazing Sun.
Yeah, I'm sure you would. I'm not going to trust you with my precious bat babies.
Yeah, I mean, you're a little ahead on the bounce bar, but it's a good scrap. Those crossbowmen are probably very unhappy about living with an undead horde. I can only imagine. Hang on, I'm gonna grab some. I'm gonna go grab some water, guys. I'll be right back. But in the meantime, I'll set the camera up so you can see the whole battle. BRB.
Can I remind you of the mods that I usually run on my campaigns? Sure. So, the only mod that I use personally that influences how the game plays is a mod that adds 2 skill points for lords only. That's like its whole thing. This is literally just like a super dense... Oh god, give me the pendulum. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and have the Vargals take out the
Alright guys, we're back.
mortar. But yeah, I did play the Mordheim video game. It was super good. Like, I really liked it. But they didn't support it very well, unfortunately. So it kind of just up and died. Like, terrifyingly quick. Which was really sad. Like, I really, really liked it. I really liked it, and I wanted them to continue supporting it, but they just kind of stopped. And I think I don't know what exactly happened with that game. I don't know if they just didn't market it well, or maybe they were like a little too ahead of the fantasy curve. Because it should have, by all means, been like a really popular game, but it kind of missed the mark on that.
Oh, I got a lore question for you. So somebody in chat donated 5. Not Beard the Pirate. Thank you so much for the donation. And he asks a question for both of us. So, what are your favorite end time kills/deaths?
My favorite kill was when Thorgrim Grudgebearer killed Queek Headtaker. For me, that was like god tier. Like, that was so good. It was a really well written scene, and it was a lot of fun.
So yeah, unfortunately, I don't know about anything about the end time, so I can't really answer that question. But that sounds like a pretty good one to me. Does Grom Brindle get any KOs?
Not really. Like, he shows up, but he doesn't really do anything outside of that. Grombrindle shows up, and he actually saves Malekith.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like Malekith's about to get killed by, I think, like an assassin or a vermin lord or something, and Grombrindle like throws his axe and kills the thing that was about to kill him, and basically makes a comment that makes it very, very clear makes it very, very clear to Grombrindle that Grombrindle is in fact Snorri Whitebeard,
Yeah.
his old friend.
Yeah.
Because that had been something like Manfred had heard rumors about him, but didn't actually believe he was real. Because
Yeah,
he's like,
yeah.
no, you died.
You ain't no vampire. Look at the poor Empire blob there. The blood-soaking battlefield has lured the ancient from his crypt. Oh, you have to fight a Strigoi master now?
Something. I'm not sure. I haven't played this quest battle in so long. I honestly have no idea what's going on.
Oh, there's a vampire army coming from... Oh man, if I got to control this, there would be no chance for sure. There's like crypt ghouls and horrors, and although it's not that much, it looks like it's only 5 units. Yeah, you got 2 crypt horrors and 3 crypt ghouls, and then a Strigoi
Okay,
ancient.
we gotta get rid of that warrior priest.
But I suppose they just appear anyways, like even if the Empire's still fighting you here. The haggard Strigoi come for blood. Never has there been a tale of such treachery, I know.
Yeah, this will certainly slow me down for a bit, because I'll have to heal from this. But
Yeah.
on the bright side, this does give me the blood chalice, which is probably
Yeah,
like
at
one of
least
the
you have
best
a sweet
items.
item. I just get nothing. The flagellants are holding. Dude, the haggard Strigoi master comes for you. Oh, it's Wallach the Cursed. Let's see what he has.
Wallach.
Isn't that like some famous character's name?
Well, there's a Wallach, Harkin, who's like a super duper blood dragon. He's the Lord of the Blood
Yeah,
Knights.
He's gonna be summoning some crypt ghouls all over you, man. Hey, Jack Shaw, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
Let's get our Blood Knights back. They're
Yeah, you
kinda-
definitely took a lot of damage, but it's good. It's worth it. You're getting a pretty sweet item. Yeah, the blood chalice.
Well, and the good news is I have so many vampire heroes that like all you do is spec them out in casualty replenishment, and they'll like insta heal all damage.
Yeah. It's gonna be pretty scary. The Knights of the Blazing Sun are like teaming up with the ghouls. They're like riding side by side. Looks like they are, like up on the high ground here. This is a pretty scrappy quest battle though, man. That Empire army's no joke. Like,
No,
really
yeah,
hard.
and it sits like in a pretty nice position where it's just like a bunker.
yeah, but thankfully you had the pendulum. The pendulum just like wrecked them so hard.
Yeah, that actually might have been a problem if I didn't have any like big AoE
Yeah.
spells.
I mean, let's see how many kills you have. So 145 on your pendulum caster, yeah. That's incredibly solid. I like how the Empire front line gets like caught in between. Still got some warrior priests fighting.
Okay, we
His
gotta
name
make
is Crouch Hammer.
sure all these units are chased off.
So
I
yeah, guys,
gotta make sure I get all these heroes out of here. Problem is all these freaking Empire heroes just keep rallying and coming in from like different
I know.
directions.
You're having to chase him down. So this is a head-to-head series. Sotek and I will be doing more episodes whenever he's free. I'm pretty much an open book in terms of schedules, but we'll be doing it, man. And yeah, we're gonna play through the whole vampire war, see the outcome, if the mustache can hold back the tide of angry vampire ladies. Oh man, that's a lot of crypt horrors, man.
Yep.
Crypt ghouls are also quite good against chaff. Really good at cutting through like zombies and skeletons and stuff.
Oh yeah,
For
I'm
you-
definitely gonna lose like a lot of like chaff undead.
That's normal though. I mean, that pretty much always happens, right?
Yeah. And a decent, an okay amount of his stuff are summons at least.
I actually think that the ghouls and the Empire troops are ganging up on you. Like, I think they're allies.
Yeah, they are.
Like the,
Well, you gotta remember, there was no free for all system in game 1, which this is a game 1
Yeah.
fight. So like the AI only has a concept of friend or foe, and everything here is supposed
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
my foe, so they're all friends.
the light wizard's like buffing them up. You guys want me to cast this battle separately? It's a good battle, but I mean, it's pretty much just an undead blob, you know, versus Empire blob. Yeah, it's good though. So Sotek's doing well. He's got he's just live casting. Lady Von Karstein getting blasted in the face again by that right wizard, man.
Oh, don't start.
Yeah, I actually had no intentions for that, but it just came out that way. Yeah. Oh no, Wallach! It's a trap. So the Strigoi Lord actually going in for the kill, but being ganked a little bit here. Quite nasty. I think if you take out Wallach, you'll probably be fine though.
That is the hope.
Yeah. Yeah, but man, you're taking a ton of damage for sure.
Oh yeah, we're taking a beating. Well, it hurts that I don't have Raised Dead. Like, if I had Raised Dead, this would be a lot
Raised
easier.
Dead, don't you?
I do on Vlad.
Yeah, because you used it in our earlier battle. The 4 stacks of pure skeletons. Well, flagellants can kill a lot of skeletons, for the record. So,
Yeah,
I'm not too concerned about skeleton spam. I mean, it still will be hard, but...
I think most of this garbage over here is summons, so I'm not going to worry about that.
It's going to be skeleton spam versus flagellant spam. The Battle of the Ages.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's dead, and they're starting to crumble.
Yeah, without the mighty Wallach, it's going to be a tough one.
We'll just focus the Cryptors now.
Yeah, take out the big boys. Don't forget about the Empire Halberds. I think there's still a couple in there. Oh no, they finally shattered. My goodness, they took their sweet time with that, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I actually got really close to losing my Blood Knights there for a hot second.
That would be really rough. Because like your army quality, I mean, it's based on the characters, obviously. That's pretty much the campaign in a nutshell. But yeah, that's a rough one. Did Ungrim get so mad that he just exploded in the end times? I don't know.
No, oh, okay, I know what he's talking about. Because Ungrim does explode when he dies. But yeah, what happened was that he duels Archaon when he's the incarnate of fire, so he has like the literal wind of fire inside of him. Yeah. And when he duels Archaon, when he lands the killing blow, Ungrim, in like a final act of spite, basically like unleashes the entire wind of fire in like a big detonation.
That's
that
pretty epic.
Just like explodes and just wastes Archaon's army. Like Archaon himself was fine, but like a grotesque amount of his army got completely incinerated. The only thing that made me super mad about that fight was it happened off screen, which was bullshit. Like, if they're gonna kill off Ungrim, they should have at least had the nicety to do it on screen.
Well, especially with like such an epic duel like that. SG says, yeah, Legend of Total War did a flagellant campaign. Yeah, it's not like optimal, but I mean, against AI, you can make a lot of things work, but against the player, we'll see how effective it is. Against the mighty Sotek.
Oh, I could get 1,000 gold for that.
Dude, yes, you and all your vampire ladies, your whole gang there.
I told you, it's a harem.
Dude, there's too many of them.
Oh, the blood chalice! Oh, it's so good. Restore.
Aside from...
I can use it on heroes or lords. Gives them back 36% vigor and 2,500 health.
That's so good. Yeah, we'll try and get some. We're gonna be getting some good stuff soon, guys. We'll be getting witch hunters and warrior priests, which will be really nice. So we'll start being able to get some agent action going to combat the mighty white kings in our lands.
Okay, that actually gave us a shitload of money.
Oh yeah.
So we can get to work on some upgrades.
You're just all rich and happy, dude.
I'm trying to be.
Look at you. Enjoying life.
No, Vlad, come back. Yeah, don't go anywhere without wifey, dude.
God, this wasteland territory sucks.
Okay, and then White King, I want you to come over here.
Oh no, Reginald Skeleton.
There are things to be done.
Campaign doom stacks. I'm sure that like still a 20 stack of Shaggus would be really good in head-to-head, honestly. Like, I think a lot of the doom stacks are still really good in head-to-head campaigns, but the thing is, like, in head-to-head campaigns, you can't abuse, like, ranged units and magic as much, because players will position their units, like, better and won't blob for you. So it's a different thing, for sure. Is it feasible to get the Sword of Cain in France? I'm sure you could. Yeah, I mean... Oh god, we have a Wa on Karak Norn. Okay. So we got the hero capacity for captains, Empire captains, battle wizards, yeah, all sorts of good
What do I think happened between Sigmar and Archaon at the very end of the end times? Well, we know what happened. Like, they talk to each other while they're fighting. And Sigmar also reveals the end of the prophecy to Archaon, which basically... It's a curious prophecy, because it essentially ends with Archaon getting his ass kicked. But I will hand it to Archaon. He at least tackles Sigmar into the abyss. Where Sigmar literally fell until he impacted the core of the planet before the world blew up, and Sigmar was just like stuck on it. What do I expect of Fantasy 9th Army Book Edition. I have no expectations for Warhammer: The Old World, which I guess will be 9th edition. Just because I don't know what their plan is. Like, there's a lot of theories about what they're gonna do with it. And I don't want to drum up expectations based on nothing and then be disappointed when I don't get what I want.
Yeah, fair play, man. Marienburg with that army there could maybe get far enough to catch Volkmar. Let's move here and see. Will he still be in reinforced range? Maybe so. Could I take them both is the question. 10 and...
Didn't they go out wrestling for Galmaraz? I'd have to reread it. I remember that Archaon hits Galmaraz out of Sigmar's hand, and then Sigmar, like, literally creates another Galmaraz made out of lightning by using the Wind of Heavens, and that's what he uses to, like, shatter the Slayer of Kings. But I don't know. It was super messy.
Yeah, sounds like it. So we got a Witch Hunter, guys. Back in business.
Who says 9th edition want to be like 30k? I don't know, and that's kind of a big I don't know thing. A lot. So what Games Workshop has said is here's what they said. They said to try and explain what Warhammer: The Old World was. They said the Old World of Warhammer is to Age of Sigmar like 30k is to 40k. But I feel like a lot of people have interpreted that as, oh, they mean the game system, and I don't think that's what they meant. I think they literally were trying to explain to people who don't know what Warhammer: The Old World is at all. They were trying to say, you know how 30k is like what happened before 40k? That's what Warhammer: The Old World is to Age of Sigmar. It's the stuff that happened before Age of Sigmar.
Did they say if Old World is going to be like a Forge World kind of thing, or is it going to be like
we know that like some of the teams behind the Forge World project, or like behind Forge World and behind 30k, are going to be working on it. But it's also really weird because those guys like aren't allowed to write books anymore, or not allowed. They're not allowed to make rules anymore. Part of their department got absorbed by the wider Games Workshop to make them more consistent.
Got it. Yeah.
So yeah, we just don't know.
We'll find out in time. Yeah, I really hope that I can like use salting my garrisons.
I am going to assault your garrisons. That way when I get here, I don't have to fight anything.
Yeah. You're going that hard in the paint, huh?
Oh, I'm going so hard in the paint.
You overextending into my lands with the attrition threat?
Can I make any more White Kings? Not yet. Okay.
No more White Kings. You pump your brakes, dude.
I'll make as many White Kings as I want.
Oh, man. All right, so... Oh, my God. Norska's here. What?
Yeah, they'll sail... Oh, dude, Norska loves attacking Marienburg. That's, like, all they care about is Marienburg.
I'm so excited for this. So we'll take the Imperial Authority.
What is Forge World? Forge World is, like, a sister... It's a subsidiary company of Games Workshop that specializes in making, like, super detailed or super large models. But...
Yeah. Like specialty models, yeah.
Yeah, the problem with them that everybody hates is that Forge World is obsessed with using something called resin, and everybody hates it. Everybody hates it. Like, I would rather Forge World stop existing if they're going to obsess over resin than, like, keep making stuff. Because it's that bad. Like, it's a pain in the ass to work with, and it's a pain in the ass to paint.
Okay, so we're preparing our glorious team here.
Arthur Fisher, I appreciate that quote. And yeah, and Forge World is so expensive that it's comical. Like, there are like $1,000+ models you could buy from them.
Yeah, it's pretty absurd. All right, that looks good. We'll try and bait him next turn. Altorf, is there anything else we want to do? We can get that going. And I think we're good, more or less. I'm sure Sotek will appear in due time. Non-aggression pact. Can we get trade with you guys? No, they don't want the trade.
Resin is great, just not when Forge World uses it. Okay, well that's fair. I have my only experience with resin is Citadel Finecast, which is from Games Workshop and was garbage, and Forge World, which is usually garbage.
Norskins are actually neutral here, which is funny. All right, so I think that's it for the turn. We'll go ahead and pass on over to you, Loremeister.
Cool, cool.
I have the Caribou Greatswords, Quick Head Taker. Yeah, they're in my main army. Yeah. Yeah, I ordered a Contemptor Dreadnought a while back when they were like really OP for Death Guard, and pretty much the only way you could be competitive. And anyway, the resin material was so god awful. Like
Yeah, like I have a resin piece as well. I have
which one do you have?
I have the
Dinosaur?
Oh no, I have the Morngul for Night Haunts,
Oh, the Morngul. Yeah, the Morngul. Yeah.
which is an awesome model, but unfortunately it's way overpriced for what it does.
So we actually have a hard fight here. I mean, I think I might be able to win it, but I'm gonna try and see if I can get out of range of this.
Chase him, AI.
No. Oh, that's good though, because my retreat got me into range of my my city garrison.
Oh.
Yeah, you might be able to take out my army here though, for sure.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, I can do some work with this.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard.
That's a lot of pew pew.
It is a lot of pew, but I have Volkmar the Grim, so
You do.
he's quite grim.
Oh my gosh, I have 3 characters, and one of them's an Arc Lector. Okay.
Yeah. This might
Oh,
be my
we've got Emil von Corden. Okay, so we've got the
Well, I
faction
had an
leader.
ambush jet, but it was foiled despite the 70%, so I figured the risk was worth it. But it was not, my friend. It was not.
Yeah, one day I really want to get a Dreadsaurian, but I could not justify spending that much money on that goofy ass model.
Basically.
Oh my gosh, yeah, what a mess.
Well, this should be interesting. There goes my army, probably. It's okay, though. Even if we lose our army, I can go recruit, and we'll be able to stabilize, but it'll certainly be a setback. Lich 109, to give them some credit, Resin is a lot of fun for making your own models. Yeah, fair play. Thank you for the donation, Lich 109, and Pope Taint the Fourth.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I should rescind my statement and say I don't like the way Forge World works with resin.
Yeah.
It's agony to deal with.
And Pope, what's my favorite greater demon for both of us? Ooh, oh man, I don't know that much about them, to be honest.
Oh, I know who my favorite Greater Demon is.
Who is it?
Mine is Pappy, Kugoth Plaguefather.
Ah.
Kugoth Plaguefather is I adore him.
Yeah, he's a cool character.
Like, he's so amazing and hilarious. His whole gimmick is not only does he not walk because he like rides on a big platform that's rolled around by Nurglings, like it just sails on a carpet of Nurglings. But
That's pretty great.
his entire gimmick is that the reason he does that is he has like an alchemical laboratory on his platform, and whenever he thinks he's invented a new disease, the way he tests it is that he like picks up a Nurgling, dunks them in the cauldron, and then throws them like a catapult at the enemy and sees what it does.
That's pretty funny. Poor little Nurglings, dude.
Oh, dude, the Nurglings are just giggling the entire time. They love it.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing you learn about Nurglings. They don't really care about that kind of stuff. Let's see what we can poke with here.
I will say, what I've heard about, like, Death Guard and Nurglings, Fantasy Nurglings are treated much worse than 40k Nurglings.
Yeah, they're kind of like friendly with each other, sort of, yeah. Well, this is going to be an absolute mess of a battle. I have no idea how this is going to go, to be honest, because your army's pretty good.
I have so many
The one
troops.
advantage I have is Volkmar is very strong compared to their lords, but... Let's get our beat old state troops up in the front.
I need to get rid of those knights.
Oh, I freaking have this thing too. Okay. Free company. By Gal Maraz.
Positions, people! Positions!
They're hustling, dude.
I saw your Knights of the Blazing Sun. You think you're so clever.
I didn't know if you were watching.
I'm always watching.
Always watching. Always lurking in the shadows.
Where the hell did that Hunts Marshal go?
He's right in front of you, dude.
Oh, there he is.
He's just hanging out, enjoying his good, solid life back here. Some wild mortar shots just appearing.
my god. Getting an army to form up takes like 1,000 years. Good grief.
Well, especially when they're like disconjointed like this and it's just like ugly. You know?
Yeah. Come on, everybody, get to your stations.
Battle stations. Marshall's doing his thing.
Ow.
You have up in the high ground, you got some Empire Knights, well, that's scary. Hans Marshall's doing some good work though.
Yeah, he's pretty good for that, like, large unit type damage.
Yeah. He is, my friend.
Alright, this formation's ugly as hell, but good enough. Forward!
Move it! Pump those dwarven legs.
Pump those dwarven legs.
I know, that's one of my favorite things ever.
It's a great phrase.
It is.
It should inspire anyone to feats of heroism and bravery.
Just like this brave Hunts Marshal general, just preparing to get wrecked.
I need that to be like a workout phrase.
Pump those dwarven legs.
Yeah. Like I need like a motivational gem that has nothing but like dwarf sayings.
That'd be pretty sweet. I am Volkmar.
Gate troops, ready! Shoot! Charge! Ready for war! Sigma! Charge! Yes, General! Glory to the Empire! Moving now! Moving now! Taking position! Prepare for combat! Shoot! Sigma call!
Actually, no.
Crossbowmen! Engage!
You got the scrap of scraps.
Formation, march! Swordsman!
Oh no. It's gonna be.
Yes, sir. Quickly!
Fall back, my brave minions.
To battle!
You will be rewarded in the halls of Sigmar.
God, I hate when my range units like bunch up.
Sigma, guide our fire!
Oh, they didn't follow their orders. How dare they?
Ready! Spearman!
Looks good here.
No lingering! Crossbow ready, General!
That's good. We got a little damage in there. Let's get some Hammer of Sigmar action.
Bring it down! No lingering! Roar!
Cool. Looks good.
Heldenhammer! Blades ready!
My poor mortar is just not meant to live.
Not if I can
Not-
help it.
Not for this in this world.
Hammers ready!
Yeah, it's gonna meet its glorious fate someday.
In your sights! Spearman! Fire flame! Go! Sigma calls!
Hail Sigmar.
Quickly! By God, Maras!
There's a lot of stuff going on here, man.
Formation, march! Avoiding combat!
Alright, that looks good to me.
Sigma
Sweet.
preserve us!
Okay, we shattered the mortar.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet.
Swordsman!
And we have some messy old engagements going on, my friend.
Quick march!
Yep. Everything's kind of all over the place.
Halberdiers! Glory to the Empire!
Push in, lads.
Take position!
Many flagellants will die, but that is their lot in life.
Moving now!
Withdraw.
Very well!
Look at that, man.
The
I'm getting there.
Empire endures!
I'm definitely gonna have to, if I am able to win this, I'm definitely gonna have to chase down a lot of stuff
Ready! Ready to engage!
to try and make this a salvageable situation, but I suppose it's good experience for our characters, huh?
Yeah. Probably. I would assume.
Go, lads.
Bullets rough! Now!
Kill, maim, burn.
Sigma
The core mortar piece will be resting in pepperonis. Actually, that's an ugly charge. Screw that. You guys come down here.
Okay, the Caribou Greatswords are out of the equation.
It's our first big battle, really, for my faction, you know?
Yeah.
We haven't had too many scraps. It's good. Switch him to a spearman there. Can let him live. There's no point in taking him out. It's fine.
If we could break this right flank so I could
As
focus.
long as I don't stupidly lose Volkmar. We still have lurking in the shadows here. Yeah, that's good. Perfect.
Yeah, we need to clear off like one of these flanks.
The Witch Hunters hit incredibly hard. Like the piercing aspects of their attacks is insane.
Yeah, they're great. Well, they just have like super duper good like laser focus attacks.
Yeah, seems so. Volkmar the Grim. Yes, we're pulling ahead in the bounce.
Man,
This is a good battle, though, man. This is fun.
I do not have the micro for this many units. This is fucking.
There's a lot of stuff happening.
This is not Sotek's forte.
But the best part for you is it just doesn't matter.
That is technically true.
Like, I mean, yeah, it does kind of, obviously, because if you could have like killed my army here, you would have been in a pretty solid position. But I mean, I had some good units. I think the Caribou Greatswords died, which is fine, but...
Yes, I did manage to get rid of the Caribou Greatswords.
Yeah, there was just too much going on to manage all that. At least the Tattersouls lived, that's cool.
I was hoping to get rid of the Knights, but that's just not going to happen.
No, they're too mobile. I've actually been laser focused on them. I don't want to lose them, you know? I'm just hoping that this will be enough of a beating that I can get like a peace treaty out of Marienburg. Like, even though I can't complete the Wastelands, like, just having Marienburg as, like, a cash cow is, like, pretty good, you know? Chase! Knights of the Blazing Sun, go hunt some halberds. No, they're all pretty much on death's bed here. Alright, so we got some dudes over there. And this should be
Let's...
You guys can pursue there. Volkmar can keep being an absolute beast with his Runefang. His stats are actually pretty good with the Runefang, yeah. Let's see what it is. Yeah, 418. That's not bad. Four flagellants. Try and get them away if you can.
Shoot.
Run them down, minions! Yeah, like, I guess it's not the biggest deal as long as there's not another follow-up force like in the next 2 turns. My plan is to recruit a ton of flagellants now that I have the technology for it. Definitely need to kill the Empire Captain. Alright, so I'm going to do some rundown here so we can fast forward Sotek if you're down.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's a good point. So yeah, someone in chat did make a good point. It is probably good for me to fight these battles that are super bloody, because this just means that there's gonna be a massive raised dead pile waiting for me.
Yeah, if you get here. I mean, how long does that last for, or is that pertinent?
It's permanent. Until it gets used, those bodies are just there.
Oh, lovely. This is great.
So,
I love this campaign so far.
Yeah, the harder you fight to maintain your area, the more corpses I have to work with.
It's awesome, especially since I don't have any quests I can do. Get in there, Knights of the Blazing Sun, ride them down. So we're just buttering up this lord here, so when I follow up and attack their army separately, we can basically end them. I think that's enough buttered up. End the battle, close victory, that's fine, I'll take it. It's better than a Pyrrhic victory. Man, look at the kills on that Hunts Marshal General. I feel like I should keep him now. I'm getting kind of attached. Got his cool mustache. I have to admit, man, I was a little stressed going into that fight. I was like, oh man, I might lose my army here because of the amount of crossbows you had against like my infantry and flagellants and stuff. God, that's brutal. It's a good start. This is a good start to the campaign because neither of us have just been decimated, you know, and like destroyed. I'll take the money, I guess. All right, Marienburg, you guys down for a peace treaty now? Have we karate chopped you enough? I hope so. I don't
no
want your...
peace, only war. What does Bastogne want? Oh, I guess
they just wanted like a non-aggression or military access. I don't care. Yeah, we're on the beta patch right now. To answer your questions, guys.
Yes, Drakenhof leveled up.
No, stop it. Sotek, you're out of control.
Which means we can start getting big boy things.
So can we, maybe. Kind of. At least we're getting that sweet Marienburg money.
Oh, shoot. Okay, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, we got like a good raised dead pile. Finally.
Oh, God. Got, like, what do you have, like terror guys coming out of it?
Okay, not quite that good, but I did get Graveguard, which I will take.
Oh, no, Graveguard. The hard counter against flagellants. Just a wall of armor that flagellants cannot get through.
Who shall we destroy? Very
Okay, he looks like he might be out of reinforcement range of that city. I don't feel like fighting a fort battle, especially with that leveled up freaking fort.
King of
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of playing Tau. I mean, they just seem very static, their playstyle in 40k.
I tremble.
God, we're freaking higher disciplinarian, I suppose, is fine. Maybe get untainted. So, yeah, with Volkmar, it's not really worth it to put any points into mounts, I think, until you get your War Altar. Sotek just trolling my garrisons over here.
Trying to, but shit's expensive.
I mean, Nordland, I guess we it's fine. We don't
I
really
need one more blood
care. All right,
kiss.
so, Huntsman General has leveled up. Your Route Marcher for you. Volkmar will just get the...
Scarcio, Yimmerdrak the Ice Dragon. Yimmerdrak would probably be too much for Emmerich and oh god, I can't remember Emmerich's dragon's name. But Emmerich, if Emmerich's dragon song was able to resonate with it, then Emmerich would be able to beat it. But if Emmerich and his dragon were just trying to flat out fight Yimmerdrak, I don't think that would go well for them.
Yes, give me the heroes.
I mean, Yimmerdrak can literally create glaciers with his frost breath. That's a pretty horrifying amount of power.
Sounds pretty OP, my friend.
Because he's what we call an Emperor class dragon, which Emperor classes are like terrifying. Like they can end countries. They're so scary.
Damn, I don't quite have enough for the. I can't quite get that freaking army. It sucks. Volkmar needs to go back to the mainland here.
I don't know what to build here. I guess we could
Units.
get like an ancient
Dude,
armor.
this guy
It's
can hold
so
the garrison here.
expensive though. And I can't make money off anything else.
Volkmar says knowledge is power. He knows, man.
There's nothing else really here that I want until
All right,
I
is there
get to
anything
tier
I can
4.
kind of slow down?
So all the tier 4 buildings are where the money's at.
Actually, cancel that. Recruit some flagellants. Yes, the flagellant horde is coming.
Menathnir, thank you. Yeah, that's what it is.
So the warrior priests have stimulate growth, which I suppose is kind of useful, but we want to make them more combat focused, I think. We can do their points next turn. It doesn't really matter. We're not in any rush to do it now. All right. So while I'm working, while listening to the streams, I keep hearing flagellants is flatulence. I know, dude. It's been something I've been doing wrong since the dawn of time. Turn, I have a question for Sotek. How exactly did the Dreadsaurians bully the dragons out of Lustria?
They ate them.
They're just bigger and scarier than dragons.
Yeah,
I guess.
they're apex predators that dragons can't. They just aren't able to deal with.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you have to remember that the jungles of Lustria are not like the jungles of our world. It's not like the Dreadsaurian towers above the tree line. He doesn't. Like, the jungles of Lustria are, like, supercharged and terrifying. To the extent that, like, a Dreadsaurian would be difficult to see coming if you're also a massive creature. And because dragons really couldn't use flight to their advantage, Dreadsaurians just, like, tanked them without a care in the world.
Just OP tanking, dude. Oh, yeah. Dude, the revenge of Alberic, dude.
Oh, good, it's Alberic. Actually, if I kill him, that's gonna... Oh, man. Bad things are about to happen if he doesn't run away. Because he'll give me that last blood kiss I need.
No! Run! Run, you fool! Oh, he just sacked it. Okay.
Oh, good. Where's he going?
Hopefully away from you.
He's running, like, all the way up into Talabecland. What a nerd.
Yes. I have to decide how I want to build my warrior priest. I haven't really used them.
What's with the background noise? Okay, so I'm going to be real with you for a hot second. I live in Texas, and it's very hot right now because summer has started. So I have a fan, which
Yeah.
unfortunately is a little noisy, and I have found out that my graphics card is too shitty to do that cool RTX whatever bullshit that lets you, like, negate all sound. So I need to upgrade my graphics card.
Yeah, I need to figure. My PC is so loud. I actually have it in the closet with like a fan on, like in my
Yeah,
doors.
have you seen that, dude? People, like, showing that thing off?
No, I haven't.
It's like this program you can download as long as you have, like, an decent enough NVIDIA card, and it, like, just cancels out all noise, like, to a genuinely shocking level. It's super impressive.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. All right, so we need to get some dough. Sotek is scheming, but honestly, this head-to-head seems like it's going to be a pretty good one. I don't think it'll be like that one-sided. We're both like expanding and not taking catastrophic losses.
I am going.
But you gotta tremble before the flagellants, man.
Oh no, flagellants.
That was like the most like, oh look at this, Heretic Hunter. Hero capacity for Warrior Priest +1 and Hero Recruit rank +5. Ooh, that's good. Alright, so it's Altorf. Wow, Nordland wants to succeed. Okay, we'll stop it by force, I guess. Using all of our glorious prestige.
Oh no, he's got a hero right there. Shit. Damn it. I could have assassinated that guy for a blood kiss.
Marienburg can be leveled up.
I need a blood
Can.
kiss.
Oh man, that's a lot of money, but it's gonna be a ways off.
Because if I can get a blood kiss, I can get the
Man,
50%
the mage tech
off.
too. I really need to get the Colleges of Magic.
It'll make my
It's freaking
vampires
7,500 though, dude. That's so expensive.
so cheap.
How far can you guys get? I can get replenished troops on you. The other guy.
We also need to get to Kemperbad.
Attempt to wound.
If I get to Kemperbad, I can raid it,
Wounding
which will
is
let me
okay.
get
This
Blood
guy can be
Drinker.
more of a campaign map guy, I suppose. Let's go for it.
Do I reckon a 1080 Ti would be able to do it? You can look it up online. You need to have, like, RTX or something. I'm not very computer savvy. Like, whenever I want to upgrade my PC, I literally take it into a shop.
Yeah.
Because I don't like to mess with it. Because I used to build it myself, or have, like, a little bit of assistance from friends building it myself. And then we started running into issues where, like, shit would just happen. And I got sick of it. Like, I'm much more rather to pay someone who knows exactly what they're doing. And, like, it's ensured that if my PC gets a problem, they fix it, than deal with other dumb crap.
Dumb nonsense. Alright, so we can't merge these units for some reason. Okay, now we can. Gonna merge. Right, you guys. I like the swordsman, to be honest. Fruit from you guys. And then we don't really have anything else we could do. On top of that, Marienburg, I guess we could level that up. It's fine.
This is what we're going for those who are wondering what the bloodline thing we're doing next is. We want this upgrade.
Why don't you say it out loud, bro?
Because I don't feel like saying it out loud.
You're gonna tremble in the face of the Vampirus Lord. I know. He's gonna have like an entire single entity stack against me. Yeah. It's gonna be rough. Oh man, I should have probably reinforced Marienburg a little bit, but I guess that's okay. I don't know what Sotek's up to, guys. He's scheming hard. Okay, looks like an army's coming, which Volkmar can intercept. Now that I have a bunch of flagellants, should be a little bit stronger. I have some Imperial Authority, which is good. Maybe some Elector Counts will eventually want to join us.
Do I think they'll add the Incarnates as a final DLC? I don't know how that would work. If they wanted to do the Incarnates, they would have to do something like, no. They would have to do something... I don't know how they would do that. That'd be tricky.
It's tricky.
Because you wouldn't want to remove the base characters from the game. Or, like, change them so fundamentally that they would, like, not be recognizable anymore. But they would be cool to have. So, I don't know, maybe they'd have, like, a special mode. But I also feel like I'd also like it a lot more if it was more like the Winds of Magic are out there. And if you play your cards right, you personally can go get whatever wind you want on, like, a compatible character. I could see that being, like, really, really fun and cool.
Somebody in chat was asking, can you stack the Warrior Priest buff? Only if they're different. So this is like Grand Soulfire, the Grand Shield of Faith, and let me see if they're different on the Warrior Priest. I can't quite remember. I think it might be different. I think with double warrior priest they wouldn't stack, but I think Volkmar's plus a regular warrior priest would. I'm not sure though. Sigmar be praised, Sotek. Is it time soon? Freaking Marienburg's just so troll.
Okay, I think we
The
can
random
reach
forts
Warpath
everywhere.
from, like right here.
Ideally, I can beat Marienburg into a pulp and then get them to like take a peace treaty, and then they can just occupy that fort and just do nothing the rest of the campaign. Oh yeah, that's right. I could upgrade this as well, but I think the orcs, honestly, at Massive Orc Hall have lost. I think they got killed. I haven't had a single orc incursion.
Oh, they're probably just busy with Bretonia.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
I think they're better designed to attack Bretonia now.
That's good. Yeah. Our hero's gonna be locked in Mortal Kombat here.
A build incarnate, yeah.
So he is not in the proper stance. Okay, that's fine.
If you were to write an RPG campaign where a necromancer is trying to resurrect Vlad, who would try and stop him? There is a book about that. It's called the Gotrek and Felix and the Charnel Congress. And it's about a group of necromancers trying to resurrect Vlad. And Manfred is the one who's trying to desperately stop them. Because Manfred knows if Vlad were to come back, the first thing Vlad would do is kick the shit out of him.
Enough for that. That's too bad. Alright, so can't reach this guy. I think we just come up and under here with Homeboy, now that he has pretty much everything he needs in this world.
How are we doing our tech? Yeah, we're good.
I love that Volkmar says, hunting the wicked. Pretty heavy metal. We'll probably could get rid of this guy soon.
Rip Bretonians and Age of Sigmar. Yeah, rip Bretonia. I'm hoping they'll get like a descendant race at some point, but we'll see what happens. Because Bretonia is definitely going to be back in Warhammer the Old World.
Can I land here? It doesn't look like it without that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that looks fine.
Adam, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Grommadil never attacked Malekith.
It's fine to me. Roll
As
the
much
drama.
as we all wanted that so bad.
Benjamin Kingsley, I don't play Age of Sigmar, but I do have an Empire army for Warhammer Fantasy that can be used in Age of Sigmar through Cities of Sigmar. So I have played... Sotek and I have played a couple... we've played a couple tabletop battle reports, because Age of Sigmar games are really quick. They're like...
Yeah,
Like
they're
a
super
couple
fast.
turns.
Just
Yeah,
because
like
it's so melee focused.
Yeah. I mean, I play Cities of Sigmar, so it's pretty powder focused.
Fool! You fell right into my trap.
Every time you have that like mad cackling, I'm like, oh god, is he in my territory already? Give me anxiety here, man.
That's
Alright,
my
so, yeah.
that's my superpower.
At least I can see what your army is. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't look too bad. Same old
Same old.
scary vampires.
But that was good. That got rid of most Sterling's most annoying pretender. Oh, awesome! That gave us another blood kiss. Yes.
Benjamin, that's cool, man. Italian Spartacus was saying he wanted to play.
Oh, look at that! That's like an extra 1,000 gold a turn.
No, stop it.
Yes.
Calm down with your cackling over there.
It's too late. You can't stop it. Just accept it.
Oh my god, you went up there. Okay, so can Marienburg hold against that? I think so. If I recruit a little bit. Take Gorcel and then yeah, there's some great swords there though. Win for all the Italian big mustaches watching. I'm actually like almost half Italian, and I still can't grow a good mustache, sadly. I can grow a sweet mullet. My hair grows long, but beyond that, not so much, my friends. You need to get some Empire captains too, and just start getting a ton of characters. Empire has a ton of characters, man. Captains, witch hunters, like all the wizards, warrior priests. Yeah. No, the Lamian bloodline is the best one to do when you're playing Von Karstein because it lowers the reduction of all your characters. That's probably what Sotek just did.
Yep, that is what I just did.
Yeah, it's super strong.
Yeah, 50% upkeep reduction is pretty nuts.
Hopefully I can actually reach Gorcel here. No, Jojo, my name, Turin, it's actually my middle name. So it's not like inspired by, it's my actual middle name, yeah. I think it comes from like Swiss-Italian ancestry. Yeah, Northern Italy. Man, I'm so excited for the new Death Guard stuff, but again, it's going to be some time before we're actually able to play, you know? Absorb's getting up there. Will the vampires come to the walls of Altdorf eventually?
Success!
Oh no, my garrison. Oh no. Which one is that, Grunberg? Oh yeah, a little bit of damage on those guys. Look at you, man.
Oh, I leveled up twice.
Dude, you're cheating over there. How is that even possible?
It's just how good I am.
Oh, dude. God, it's so annoying. I have to like land here. Oh god, so inefficient. I should have gone up the other way. All right, so do we have any RORs we can recruit here? We do not yet. Although, yeah. So he might come down here with that army.
What is the origin of dragons? All dragons are descended from one really big scary dragon. Hold on. I can actually look him up.
Check it out, man. Get to that lore question. Okay, we'll get those guys soonish. Altdorf, we might as well level that up, because eventually we're going to need that. And try and take this heretic out here. Oh! Look at that, guys! That's what I'm talking about. Get out of here, you stupid White King. Yes. Oh, that brings me so
Oh,
much
that's
joy.
so rude.
I need this for an Empire captain, but I guess it's not urgent. Could get a freaking clay pot.
Let's see. So the first and the most powerful we know of is a dragon named Kalgalanos. Kalgalanos is known as the father of all dragons.
Hmm.
And he's like a really big opponent of Krakenrock the Black. Like, they're rivals.
Got it. The big scary dragon man himself. Alright, so, yeah, steam tanks, we don't really care too much about that. Up here we get industry, gold mines, yeah, construction for all buildings. The Empire tech tree is kind of weird, you know?
It is. I don't
Yeah,
hate
we-
it, but it's not what I want it to be.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Well, we'll try and get some armor for our flagellants at some point. I did take out your White King with my warrior priest there.
Yes, I know. I got the message. Thank you.
It was pretty lucky, to be honest. It was like a 35%. Is there a way to view both streams at once? I don't
if
think
you
so.
split screen.
Yeah, I mean, you could just like have two screens.
Yeah, you can just open both tabs.
Open both, have them separate on smaller screens, and then just mute the audio would be my suggestion. But I know there's like software. I think there actually is software or websites you can use. Somebody's mentioned it in my head-to-heads with Spartacus, that you can, looks like Nordland, please don't declare war on me or something stupid. Out of respect, it's fine. Surprised, yeah, I mean, I could try for some confederations. I don't think anyone really likes me in particular. The only people who kind of want to confederate are the people that are like close to you that you could just mangle.
We have officially proven that Sterling is an idiot.
Yeah.
He's just running straight into Isabella's jaws. What a genius.
It's her jaws, I love that. Ubel Huss hiding up in the mountains. Hopefully he doesn't go for Eilhart here.
It is
That'd be
done.
really obnoxious. What is that army swordsman? He's got a priest. I need to get Marienburg to give me that stupid peace treaty, so then I can take these wastelands uninhibited. Get walls here now, perfect. And Cinnabar mining.
Fuck.
Turn, any idea when Fantasy is coming back? No idea. I think, well, when was the announcement, Sotek? Do you remember? Like, what month it was or what time of the year? Was it 2019?
I don't remember.
I would probably guess, like, 2021.
All right, say goodbye to Sterling's last brave defenders.
Yeah, they can go. Oh, dude, I should have played that. War Wagon? Oh, come on.
It's the mightiest war machine.
The mightiest of all war machines in the realm.
Not even the dwarves could comprehend such majestic beauty because they don't use horses.
Yeah. Probably 2021. Probably, like, maybe end of 2021, 2022, I would guess. Like, it's...
Yeah. I honestly think that roughly around the time that Warhammer 3 comes out, they're gonna try and put out that, because I think that they're gonna try and have like a big thing of like, oh look, Kislev's back in tabletop, and you can now play Kislev in the video game.
Yeah,
that's what I honestly think their game plan is.
Yeah, it sounds good to me. No complaints. Paved roads. I always wonder if paved roads are worth getting. I suppose they do boost income.
I mean, I personally tend to like them for the campaign movement, but I'm kind of a weirdo.
10% can make a big difference for sure. But then again, you're giving up income. At least in this particular settlement here. Yeah, I can get them somewhere else. It's fine. What schemes do the Foul Vampires have? Yeah, I can see your nice auto-resolve beatdowns with your goon squad.
Do you know where Wurtbad is on the map? We're getting pretty close to you.
I'd be surprised if you beeline it straight through rather than securing your provinces, though. I would be surprised. Yeah, Wurtbad's like a couple territories over.
Oh, this is actually going to get a little complicated.
A little less conversation, a little more action.
Okay, let's just worry about what's going on here in Wurtbad. Alright.
Things getting a little bit tense over there, man.
Well, I'm just, my empire's big enough now that 2 minutes is a little ridiculous.
Yeah, gets tight. Keeps us on pace, though.
We don't need it on pace. We're good at this game. Why did I agree to this?
All right, we're going in hot. Hopefully it'll be a good auto-resolve. Oh god, it's going to make me fight this, of course. Okay. That's fine. We'll give you this, and this banner can go on Volkmar.
Did I read Wrath of the Everchosen? Yes, I really, really enjoyed Wrath of the Everchosen.
Ready to watch a bunch of angry, shirtless dudes beat down armored greatswords?
Oh yeah, this should be fun.
Yeah. It's not like, oh shit, is this a siege battle? No, okay.
Do you have a heart attack there for a second?
Yeah, I was like, oh god. Like, climbing walls into greatswords? Like, no, please, end me. Volkmar the Grim!
Do I think there should be more ways to affect the campaign map? Yeah, I would like there to be more going on the campaign map side of things. That's probably my biggest complaint with Warhammer, Total War Warhammer, is that the campaign map, there's not a lot you can do. And the weird thing was that they even reduced the amount you could do from Game 1 to Game 2, because they, like, grossly reduced what the amount of stuff that heroes could do to the point where heroes... Like, you can have campaign map-focused heroes, but they don't really get their money's worth, unfortunately.
Unless you're playing High Elves, and then you just spam the income and just let them sit there.
Yeah, well, even that, they've cut down on that quite a bit. Like, the influence system. Like, you can't spam influence anymore.
Yeah, Johan, I'm going to be building walls everywhere, don't worry. Like, it's just a matter
of... You don't need walls.
Yeah.
Don't be silly. Walls won't protect you. You should just... Trust Sigmar to protect you. Just have open fields. That's what a real man of the faith would do.
Sigmar will protect. Volkmar will be the open field that meets you. Bring me those 3 greatswords, please. Nice. That's gonna suck. Flagellants versus greatswords. That's gonna suck so bad. Oh my god. Well, at least I have a witch hunter. It's fun. Just all these shirtless flagellants just being beaten down horribly. Let's go, guys. Let's go for Sigmar. Come on. Who's this sneaky character? Is that a Hunts Marshal General? Oh, look at you, dude. Yes, flagellants.
I didn't recruit him. He just came with the place.
Some of them may not make it. Some will.
We do need to...
Oh, look at this poor flagellant just getting melted in the front line. Jesus.
Okay, that guy definitely just shouted "wah," despite being a human.
Yeah, the Empire characters do that, man.
Like, what?
I know, it's weird. Don't question Sigmar's righteous intent, man. Alright, Volkmar, can you help your boys win that fight? That they normally should never win.
Take position! Quickly! Spotters the target!
Slay the heretics, I love it.
We serve the Emperor! Alright! Ready for war!
You have huntsmen in that army?
I do have huntsmen.
I was wondering why I was doing so much damage there. Goodness gracious. Behold the might of Sigmar! What's great about the Flagellant army, though, is the fact that they have like 1 million casualty replenishment.
Well, yeah. Otherwise, it'd be like a completely unsustainable build.
Yeah, it would just be trash.
Ready. Like Galmaraz.
Charge, my minions. Charge.
Shoot them.
There, we got him. That's good.
For the Warhammer.
Drop some bows. Come on, shirtless dudes. I should have just left my Knights of the Blazing Sun in the Shadow Realm somewhere. That's okay. Mistakes were made. This is a city battle, so I don't need to chase anything.
Yes, sir. Sigma calls. To battle.
Let's go around the side here.
Crossbows ready, General. Sigma preserve us. Huntsman.
Get Volkmar back here to drop some buffs. Archers, archers.
Crossbowman.
Knights of the Blazing Sun. You guys hide.
On the
Oh
hunt.
my god, he's just not using his abilities.
Yes, General.
It looks like everybody's doing their thing, but man, those freaking greatswords are holding all day.
That's what they're good for.
Yeah.
Just like in
Well,
tabletop.
Yeah.
Crossbows ready.
That's one of the things in my Empire army for fantasy. I don't have any greatswords. I gotta get my paws on some of those old sculpts. They're really actually quite cool still.
We serve the Emperor. Shoot them.
Volkmar, the
I was
Prince.
gonna say, yeah, they don't sell those anymore, do they?
Yeah, they do. You can still buy them.
Oh, do they? Okay, well, that's good at least.
Yeah, they're like, because they're in Cities of Sigmar, so.
Okay.
Trying to kill my Knights of the Blazing Sun.
Trying.
I really wish I'd gotten one of your second Vargulfs earlier. That
Oh,
would've
the
been
Vargeist? Yeah.
Yeah.
Into position.
Boom.
Moving out. Hold on, try. Crossbowman. For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
You can chase here a little bit.
Quick march. State troops ready.
Glory to the Empire indeed. All right, time to clean up a little bit. Just got to push into the woods,
Huntsman.
recite some battle prayers, you know, do all that Sigmar stuff.
I would kill for some
Range.
pistoliers.
Good.
Taking aim.
Good, Anakin.
Moving now.
We could kill the Tattersouls. That would be a nice catch.
Break, damn you.
Play.
Hide in the trees.
Ready to fire.
Friggin' witch hunters just over chasing somewhere.
Why is this guy so bad
Yes,
with
flagellants
his,
versus
like,
great swords, the
angles?
true meta.
Pace. No escape.
Flagellants are the answer all. I'm sure they have a ton of kills though.
Sigma preserve us. Overdue. Huntsman. Proceeding. Yes.
All right, looking good. Thanks guys for sticking around, by the way. We got a pretty good amount of people here enjoying this head-to-head.
Well, that's
Appreciate it.
good.
I know, man. How's your stream going? Everything good over there?
Well, I don't know. I only have the chats up.
Is it anarchy?
No.
All right, we don't need to chase. Yeah, that was a city battle, so we're good. You can just end this one here.
No, Chase, make more corpses for me.
No, please, no more for Sotek. He's eating too much. All right, guys. Doesn't Volkmar have a campaign skill that gives Flagellants crazy missile resist? Yeah, he does, but I mean, he's only level like 8 or 9 right now, so he's not rocking all those glorious skills quite yet.
Yeah, we could
But
have.
you know, eventually the Flagellants can become pretty good. If you're not playing on like legendary or very hard, they can become pretty darn scary. So
Put some decent
we'll
damage
see how
on
they
that army.
do. I mean, the cool thing against Sotek is they are unbreakable, so you know.
Do I think we'll see warhounds or hunting dogs for the Empire? Oh, probably.
I think so. Oh, is that actually a thing in tabletop?
They were in the Mindenheim roster for the Storm of Chaos, which I highly suspect there will be a Mindenheim roster at some point. What the thing I think they'll do with that is they'll probably do like a DLC that expands like into the Mindenheim side of things, but allows you to take but it'll have like our Ulrich, that way they can charge money for it, and then Boris Todbringer will be chucked in there as free LC.
Okay, I can get a peace treaty out of them, but I should probably complete the province. Man, how did Volkmar not level up from that? Get out of here, man. Accuse the heretics! Alright, that was a pretty good turn. Just so we don't have to worry about that.
Okay,
Business later on.
we may need to send Isabella
Let's
home.
go see what you're up to, huh?
To like actually
I
recruit
really
an
would like
army.
to get rid of this army. It's costing me a bit.
So we are at the point now where we actually need. Like,
Part of me
a
is like,
good
I just want to
military.
leave them with that territory up there because it's so
We need
hard to
this.
frickin' defend.
We got to get an ancient armory going. I hate how expensive these buildings
God,
are.
that's like just Norskin raiding bait, you know? Like the wasteland territories.
Yeah, they're a nightmare. There's like
God.
no reasonable way to defend them, and they take forever to build garrisons.
No, it's horrible. I mean, at least they are like something you can occupy. Okay, let's see if there's any trade we can get. No, he doesn't want it. Okay. Hey, Wolfric, you want some trade, buddy?
How would I deal with the AI resettling everything in a Chaos campaign? Well, what they need to do for that is that whenever, like, Chaos destroys a settlement, there needs to be some kind of, like, leftover defense force, like stragglers or something, that defend it. Or, like, maybe it's like a Chaos portal, so there's some demons or other nasty stuff around there. Or they just need to make corruption, like, way more dangerous.
I see your glorious armies over there, man. I see. You are expanding a little bit quick for comfort. Hey, Turin, which character has the most accurate voice actor in your opinion, not including Gotrek? Yeah, I mean, I was going to say Gotrek. Oh, man. Let me think about this one. I feel like Mel Gibson's is pretty good. Orion? Just all angry and deep. And you know, I know this might seem like a funny choice, but I think I'm going to take this, guys, because Sotek is just so close. I don't want to be fighting Marienburg and having them control me. I could ask for a little bit more money. Demand payment. Let's see what we can get out of them.
Jules, no. Yeah, no. End Times Nagash was easily strongest Nagash in fantasy. End Times Nagash was, like, basically a god.
Because what I think will eventually happen is I think that this territory up here will just get taken. Like, the Norskins will take it, and then I can go grab it. You have a count slot of Marienburg, which isn't taken. Yeah, I'll put my Hunts Marshal in there. Or maybe Volkmar if it's better. Lovely, right? Right as I made the right choice there by not taking that territory. Man.
And Norskins.
Yeah, they declared war, but, like, I didn't end up taking the territory, so it was, like, the right play.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it could have been bad. You're a dirty vampire corruption spreading a taint all over these lands.
Oh, watch your mouth there, son.
Look at him, dude. How dare you. Someday I'll be able to join the wizard party, since I don't have the quest that gives me one at the beginning. Volkmar can have... Yeah, let's take a look at the Runefang while it's Sotek's turn. I think we can do that. So yeah, we have this. Magic drop chance. Okay, income from ports, all provinces. That's pretty good. Public order, local province. The key to... Oh, that's nice. And then we get the grenade launchers. That's fun against vampires. Pretty cool. Oh, now the ladies are coming in full force.
Alright, so this will be our staging ground to invade.
Have to start battling soon, dude.
Yeah, it's starting soon.
You gotta be careful though for the overextend. Even if you are taking some of my territories, it's a risky one.
My empire is actually very secure right now. Thank you very much.
No, it's not. Stop. No, it's not.
Ooh, other trickster shard. Yes, please.
Ooh, that's a good item. That's a really good item.
Okay, good. And they're dead, so there are very few AI factions that actually want to fight me that are close by.
Yeah, maybe like Gelt or Marius.
Oh, that's so good.
Who knows, man? Who knows?
Okay, we're gonna turn this into our military province.
Yeah, the walls won't matter at Grunberg, guys. It's just not, because like his armies will just wreck it either way.
I shall go.
Yeah, we'll be good. We'll get this party started. Yeah, the grenade launcher is really good. I'm not sure. Yeah, we might Civet.
Yeah, I think we're gonna invest almost all of our money over there.
Moving. Probably gonna take like Kemperbad and start trolling those guys. Warrior Priest just sitting here sniffing those vampires.
I need to go.
Vlad has a pretty solid voice actor too. Okay. Volkmar's good. Volkmar's got a pretty scary army.
Okay, we managed to get our thing in there.
Okay, so Weisenland will hate us. Send scouts, which will give us prestige. That's fine. Tribute. Public order, angry gods.
Go take Altdorf. We will, but to take Altdorf easily, I need to have like 2 White Kings just
so we don't have to worry about Marienburg
smashing
anymore, trolling us.
on the garrison. We need like double
Now
White Kings to
grab
take down Altdorf's garrison to
Warrior
make
Priest.
it easy to take.
Putting him on a horse almost sounds like something that might not be bad. I guess we'll just save up for the Barded Warhorse.
Question is, where are all the... I think all the dead stuff
That's
is
always
in the Wasteland, which doesn't really help me that much. What I really want to try and do is try and bully.
Let's go here.
If I could bully one of these other factions.
It is maybe time, my friend.
Into declaring war on Altdorf.
So Grunberg has some jankety walls, which is fine. It'll definitely be pretty fresh fish for Sotek if he chooses to go after it. We could level up Gorsal or get some walls here.
Grunberg does not have
Any
walls.
characters we can recruit or anything. We're at our cap on characters, which is fine. Probably you want to recruit some.
Tristan on YouTube asks, can you in turn talk about what it was like to have your Warhammer content draw 100,000 plus views for the first time? Did you have much of a reaction? What was it like? You want to go first on that?
Are you referring to Everchosen?
No, he just means like, I guess, but he means like, when do you remember the first time a piece of your content hitting over 100,000 views, and what was it like? To know you had like hit that level.
Yeah, it was surprising for sure. I mean, God, dude, I remember when I first made my channel. I remember my first like 5 subs. I was so excited. I was like, oh yes, it's like finally. Yeah, it was exciting for sure, man. Definitely was. Oh man. I guess we just get some.
Yeah, I'd say for me, like it was weird. I guess, like I don't know. It's like especially for my channel, it was like, you know, the lore videos just kind of keep going up and up and up. So, like, I was really pleased that people seem to enjoy those types of videos. And I guess the big thing for me is I'm really glad the amount of work I put into them came back. But I mean, I think honestly the Everchosen has been the most, like, shocking stuff. Like, in a good way.
Yeah.
Of, like, when we've done Everchosens, the audience numbers that show up, especially the last one we did in England, was really, really awesome.
Christian Bender says, hey, Turin, why was the vampire hated by his colleagues? Because he was a suck-up.
Oh my god, get out. Get out!
That was pretty good. When is the next episode of the legendary Gabo campaign? Probably in the next couple days. Vaughn, you've been here that long? Damn, dude. That's pretty serious. Yeah, man, we got the stagnation with the Imperial Authority.
You ready for all my gross little corruption to start messing with your stuff?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I have the Church of Sigmar, so my untainted's really high.
Oh, man.
It's not too much of an issue for my faction, but yeah, it's still going to be annoying, don't.
No, you're supposed to be quiveling in fear. Quiveling?
No,
Quivering?
I'm more worried about your 1 million characters you have in your army. Because, like, single entities are one of the most annoying things in the game to deal with. Yeah.
Look at this traitor. Krugenheim.
Dude, he's coming for you, dude. Lutz in his fur coat. He's like, who's that rapper who was, like, rapping about wearing a fur coat? I mean, I guess that's probably a lot of rappers.
I was going to say,
No, it's Macklemore. He's, like, talking about
the thrift store?
Yeah. That's what I always think of Macklemore when I see those guys, because he's, like, wearing that coat.
Dude, Strigoi would be like the like go to all of the like the vampires wouldn't let them go into the nice stores, so they always have to go to the. Not that there's anything wrong with shopping at a oh god, what do you call those?
Of course, I understand. Yeah.
But like Strigoi have to. They have to go like get like go to the stores where everything's super cheap and they're allowed in to get hand-me-downs because all the other vampires will just like beat the crap out of them if they see them.
They're just all unloved.
Dude, the vampire counts, all the other bloodlines, like, hate the regular ones. Or the Strigoi. Like, despise them.
Level 17 vampire ladies? Jesus.
Yeah, brother. I've been busy.
God,
I've been busy!
They're so angry.
They are angry.
Well, I have a level 3 warrior priest.
Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take that.
Dude, you better tremble. Sigmar will bend, but he won't break. We gotta push back your tide here. Gotta start doing some battles.
Okay, we want to get.
I shall enslave the world.
Or my poor empire is just decimated.
Sleep is for the living.
Vlad is the king of darkness, he says when I click on him.
I need to raid Kemperbad so I can get Blood Drinker.
All right, we're moving on up in the world, guys. Let's get you going over there, bud. You can come on under here. Is there anything cool we want to do? Probably get the Eilhart leveled up. It's much safer than Grunberg. Public order a little bit crappy in Marienburg, but I think that's conquest penalty. Provincial instability. Yeah, should stabilize soonish.
We're also almost to infinite skellies.
Now, is there any diplomacy tricks I can pull? God, like all the Empire people like dislike me.
So basically, this Shigori like the Nosferatu from that game. I guess I don't know.
I gotta declare war on you so my allies like me.
Oh,
I
how
should've-
rude! I thought we were friends.
I thought this was a co-op campaign. Yeah. Oh, Logan, it's nothing like that. Trust me.
Champion of the dark.
All right, let's see here.
Yeah, I've never played that game, so I can't answer. I'm sorry. Ericano, thanks for subbing on Twitch, my dude. Appreciate it.
He's not taking it. He doesn't want to be my friend, dude. Just nobody likes me here. All right, so where's that warrior priest hanging out?
He's over by Worked Bad.
I see him. Insufficient funds. Maybe we should correct that if we can.
I don't know what to... I think I'll just leave these empty, I guess.
Definitely want to.
There's nothing I want
Oh my god, they're so low.
in Drakenhof, because I just want money from these
Vlad's
provinces.
Army. You and your Haggard Necromancer there. It's 414.
Yes.
I honestly think it's worth the risk.
Die!
Let's go, Nicholas Sunscryer.
What do you require?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you wounded a vampire? The rudest boy.
Yes, dude. Nicholas is the hero. Like, without those characters, your army becomes like so much weaker. Oh my god. It's just like tabletop, right? Like, vampires lose a couple characters and suddenly it's like just anarchy.
I guess we're going to have to do something about this little warrior priest. How do you become a
Yeah.
moderator? You hang out enough that I get to know you and trust your judgment. Like you do on any stream, I would assume.
Blake Sanders, do you think Volkmar hums Oh, Volkmar totally plays Dragula by Rob Zombie. And I am the one. Burn through the witches, dig through the ditches. You know, whatever else are the lyrics to that.
Shouldn't Vlad be more bat-like? No? No, Vlad looks exactly like his tabletop model, or his artwork.
This warrior priest is doing a really good job. He might be the savior of our brave Sigmarites here.
When do
We'll
I
see.
get my dude back?
Yeah, they're not bad.
This
They have
turn?
like stimulate growth, so you can like have them sit in your province too. And late game, they're pretty good with these soulfire bombardments. Vlad's just like, what?
Let us forge our
Don't you
fate.
dare take my cities, dude. While I'm away on crusade.
Ah,
Ah,
right, this
right.
warrior priest!
Nicholas he's the survivor. He deserves a rename after this.
No on death.
You going after Temper Bad? Are you even at war with them?
No, I don't want to fight him. I have to raid him to get Blood Drinker.
Dare he doesn't join me. Really should cut this other character though. He's not super useful. Yeah, we have some upgrades going. Vlad is missing his nose because vampires use... Sotek already explained this earlier, but he mentioned that they...
Yeah, vampires, like, you have to remember that they are just corpses. Like, they're dead people that are animated by dark magic. So if they don't want to look like a disgusting corpse, they have to actually invest a significant amount of their, like, time and energy into doing that, which most of them don't want to bother with. They're happy to be ugly. Because
Yeah.
it just makes people scared of them, which works for them.
Yeah.
Vlad allows people to see his true form as kind of a intimidation factor.
Yeah, he's like, get out of here with that stuff.
Do I think we'll get Araby eventually? I don't know, dude. I would really like to see Araby, but I'll tell you what. The only way I could see Araby showing up in Total War Warhammer would be for them to come out and release the Southern Realms, and like for each of the 4 characters in the Southern Realms to be from like a different nation. So you'd have like an Arabian Lord, a Border Prince's Lord, a Talayan Lord, and an Estalian Lord, and they would have like they would share a roster. But it would be a little weird. But that's the only way I could see that happening, because you can't... I do not foresee any way that you could do let's do, like, 4 Arabian characters and give Araby a full roster, because I just don't know where you would put them. Hey, Lexandry, thanks so much for becoming a member on YouTube. And Blake Sanders, thanks for the tip. Do I think we'll ever see halflings in the game? Yes, I absolutely think there will be a halfling regiment of renown in the game at some point.
That's pretty badass. The pot it comes, dude.
Yeah, it'll probably just be like 1 or 2 regiments of renown, but I would be surprised if we did not get that at some point.
Gotta get that going.
Doesn't Vlad look really attractive until he starts summoning the dead? Well, Vlad bothered with beguilement, so which is like an ability he has in game. Vlad was really into like looking very human for a long time, like hundreds of years. As the Lord of Sylvania, before he didn't look all nasty until he declared war on the Whiter Empire. Because he wanted people to see his true form. Because he knew it would inspire terror, which it does.
True matted form. Yeah, Vlad's a really cool character. I wish he was better in multiplayer too. It's just so overshadowed by so many other lords, but he should be so much more badass.
Yeah.
He needs like a Grimgore rework, like getting like a really powerful bound ability. So, I mean, like beguilement's okay, but it's not like super game changing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, it's a defensive ability instead of an offensive ability, which makes it just not quite as strong.
Yeah, I mean sometimes it's good, but it's just like since he's on foot, he kind of needs something a little bit more impactful, you know?
Snap his neck. Snap his neck. Snap his neck.
No, Sotek, stop.
That guy is so annoying.
And he got fortunate also.
Very well.
It's freaking right, dude.
I need a banshee.
You're not getting it, dude. That's right. You better run, vampires. Tremble in despair.
Well, I got what I needed. Are you ready for another? Are you ready to witness another quest battle?
Dude, I just can't even get it.
It's time for Blood Drinker!
Oh, this is gonna be an easy one too, isn't it?
Well, it depends on what the reinforcements are.
I can't. I mean, do you remember this one?
No, I don't remember any of these.
Yeah. So is canon, in terms of canon, is Vlad or Manfred more powerful?
Vlad is...
Probably Manfred, right?
Manfred now is stronger than Vlad was at his height.
Yeah, I guess it's like a time frame thing, right?
But yeah, Manfred worked really hard to make up for the weaknesses that Vlad had, because he acknowledged that those were a thing.
I'll skip this speech.
Skip.
I'll try and yeah, that's my plan, Julio. I'm thinking about it.
Is there a loreful reason why Vlad doesn't ride a mount? Not really.
He's just chilling, man. You know.
So the thing when it comes to like the big mount question that a lot of people ask about, you have to remember in tabletop, being on a mount usually was a bad thing, not a good thing. Because if you were on a mount, it made you an easier target for ranged weapons, and it made it harder for you to hide within units. And because of that, they usually design characters on foot so that they could join the units they were meant to join and they could hide among them. But obviously that doesn't work in Total War Warhammer because we have the opposite problem of that, like, foot characters tend to be really exposed because they can't join units.
I appreciate you vanguarding, by the way, to save time on this.
Oh yeah, well, he's got freaking Hellstorm rocket batteries. I don't want to be sitting in the back the entire time.
Is this like an early game quest battle or something?
I don't know.
Because it's so lopsided, you know?
Yeah, I'm assuming there's some kind of army that's going to show up. Because this is way easier than Isabella's was. I mean, this is Vlad's first quest battle.
Oh, so you're way ahead of the curve on this, I think.
Yeah, so that could be what it is.
Yeah.
Because you're right, this is just going to be a massacre. So.
I'm pretty sure that's the whole army. I mean, it is a game 1 quest battle, right? So it's going to be a little bit dated in some respects.
Yeah, but, well, the thing is, most of the game 1 quest battles are way harder than the game 2 ones.
Yeah, the Sigvald one is really hard, actually, where you have to fight the Forsaken blob. I almost lost that on my campaign on Legendary.
Yeah, like, if you want the hardest quest battles right now, go fight Balthazar Gelt. Balthazar Gelt has horrifically difficult quest battles.
Deja Vu says, as Skaven, should I bring a Plague Priest and Overcast with her? No, it's not really worth it, Deja Vu. Yeah, there's better ways to deal with them. Mortis engine effects, Doom Wheels, Flares, Mortar, Skaven Mortar teams, like,
okay.
with her, it's not worth it.
For reinforcements.
You can probably fast forward this one. just grind them down. What is it, like 1 handgunner and 2 spearmen?
Well, it said artillery, so I'm not sure if this is it, or if there's, like, more coming and they're just not on the map yet, or what.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking around for you, man. You should gift me a zombie.
I don't... Oh, yeah, I could at this point. Here you go. Here, you can have the tithe. There you go.
Oh, look at this. GG. I'm just gonna run the tithe, withdraw them from the map.
You gotta keep them safe.
I'm just letting them fight the shattered unit. I just wanted to see. I just withdraw them. That'd be so funny. Yeah, the spearmen should fall here pretty hard. I think that's it, dude. I
Yeah.
think that's like a super early game quest battle. Can I please get a quest battle that doesn't require me to go to like your capital? Is that possible, please?
I mean, I had to walk all the way. I had to come raid Kipperbad for this one. Oh, nope. Here comes more.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, they're just super
So-
spread out. What's this?
That's so obnoxious. It's just
Okay,
such a
some
waste of time.
Hellstorm rocket batteries, some knights. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the last one. And then there's a
Yeah.
light wizard. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'm joking.
Yeah, take your time. You're not gonna be missing much.
BRB. Tell some lore stories in the meantime.
Well, sure, I can answer some questions in chat. How did this guy get past me? What the hell? Oh, it's because he's on a horse. Go. Oh my gosh, some of these units are like, just refuse to give up and die.
Alright, I'm back. Do you think we'll see a rework of Zawi? No, I don't think so.
We better. I have been advocating very heavily for one.
Yeah, they could use it for sure, like some cool...
The rune system I think needs to be reworked. Like Anvils of Doom and runesmiths, all that needs to be completely reworked from the ground up. The way they implemented it was really bad.
Are they using two more Hellstorms over there? Oh.
Yep. And I'd go deal with them, but I have to make sure I chase off all these fleeing troops first because they keep rallying and coming back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything you need to worry about. Oh my god, huge donation coming in while I was AFK from Gallahan. Gallahan, thank you so much for the $200 donation. Stay casual.
Oh damn, nice.
Pay it forward. Yeah, thank you, man.
Way to be Turin's hero today.
Thank you so much, Gallahan. Goodness gracious. Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. I think when our armies finally clash, there'll be some good fights. Like, Flagellants are pretty good at clearing Vampire Count Chaff. It's really going to come down to, like, the characters. But, you know, Volkmar's strong. He's got Rune Fangs. It's going to be a good even scrap as much as we've been kind of playing like it's not. Gallahan, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Oh, damn, dude.
Rocket batteries hurt!
Gallahan took me out in, I believe, a King of the Hill a couple weeks ago.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, oh, yeah. Look
Nice.
at the Hellstorm rocket batteries going ham.
Oh, not the Blood
yeah,
Knights. Not the Blood
Sigmar's
Knights.
wrath upon those Blood Knights. Wear them down. You know what I wanted to get before we fought was the War Altar, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Oh yeah, I'd be amazed if you got the War Altar in time.
Oh shit, I still have the Tithe.
Yeah, way to be gimping my progress here.
I'm moving them. Dude,
It's like
they
my
will
most
never-
important unit.
25. Wow, they have 25 speed? Pretty quick.
Well, that's because of Vlad. Vlad gives 15% speed to all units in his army.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Oh, man.
No more rocket batteries. Get out of here.
Yeah, the factions that really need love, though, are Wood Elves, Beastmen, probably Chaos. Like, they're all
What else?
super outdated.
What else? Beastmen Chaos are they're
Just,
trash.
their campaigns suck so bad. It's just terrible. Like, I played a Chaos campaign just for the memes, but it was not fun. Are you sure that wasn't you, Gallahan? Might have been. Yeah, somebody with your same name in my Discord actually played me in King of the Hill. But thank you for the donation regardless.
Dude, don't correct him. Just take it.
Just say, yes, I slayed him. I slayed the mighty Turin.
Beating Turin is like a big bragging right in the community.
Had some delicious water, man. You staying hydrated over there?
Yeah, I always have water on me.
That's good.
I have to.
Oh my god, this is like the most grindiest Haggard quest battle.
Yep.
Just like a slow-moving army being tugged around the map 3 times.
Yeah, like that's my big issue with this quest battle is that it just wants me to go literally to like every corner of the map, which is very unnecessary.
If you had remembered it, you could have like left like a parcel of your army in each corner just to deal with them real quick.
Yeah, but I shouldn't have to do that.
No, you definitely don't want to have to do that. they probably just fast forward. I mean, I guess unless you're worried about losing your bar guys.
Which I am. So I'm not gonna do that.
They're trying their best.
Doesn't help that Vlad himself is like slow as dirt. Good lord.
What's his speed? He's got like 40 speed, right?
Yeah, it's just like when you're trying to get across an entire map, it's like good
Oh
lord.
my god, you have
dude.
a Tormentor sword on him? God damn, dude.
Yeah, boy. I got that a little while ago.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I gotta check and see what good items I have.
Vlad von
Yeah,
Karstein.
we'll find out. And the last of the Empire Knights being crumbled by the Blood Knights in the back, which I wish I could have gotten rid of earlier, but now they're double gold, triple gold chevron, actually. They just achieved it while I was moused over them.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm glad you blessed them with that upgrade.
I was the herald of their arrival here. As they're not hitting army losses. I guess in quest battles it's a little bit more, right?
Yeah, I don't know how it works because like I think it counts each of them as like a separate faction.
Yeah.
While still being like, oh, they're all your enemies, but I think each of the individual armies has like a different meter for determining that.
My
there
favorite
they
thing
go.
about army is the Sylvanian crossbowmen. Let's go see what they look like. Kind of an interesting paint scheme. It's like red. It almost just looks like Empire, like basic Empire.
Missile
Would have been
infantry!
cool. I guess they have the von Karstein colors.
Yep.
And there you have it. A glorious victory attained. Gallahan celebrating, trying to rally Volkmar the Grim in these dark times.
Guardian. They allow you to deploy your armies. Yeah, I mean that's true. But I don't really consider that a huge advantage for Game 1. Like, yes, Game 1 allows you to deploy before the speech. But the thing about Game 2 going right away is that you could just skip the speech. And, like, it doesn't really change that much.
Yes, Gallahan, claim it.
Oh, that's a really good Dominate Captives roll. Okay. Oh, God, Blood Drinker is so good. Holy shit.
Blood Drinker.
Yeah, that makes recruitment and a bunch of other stuff, like, way cheaper than it normally would be.
That's good. That's good, brother. Volkmar. Okay, missile damage is more or less the same. It's just a range thing. Let's see. Deja Vu says, Turin gave up on finishing a campaign after I had to disband a pretty advanced horde because it got stuck on the beach inside of... It just got bugged and stuck. Oh, that's so depressing.
Float in darkness.
I hear Vlad just like talking in my ear over here.
He does like to chatter.
He's a talkative guy. Yeah, you wouldn't think he is, but apparently so, my friend.
I don't know. He seems like he's a little bit too ambitious and like King of the Hillsy not to be a talker.
Vlad.
I need the Vermintide crew to fight you. All those characters. Oh, is that the White King? Is he back? Oh no, that's
No, I got a second one.
yeah, that's pretty fine.
All the heroes to war.
I know we can both and both our factions have a ton of heroes,
Yeah.
so there's going to be a lot of.
Hey,
energy with that.
Hugh, how you doing, man?
Give me the Imperial Authority, so I'm not in the negative. Thank you. You know what? Let's get some.
Yeah, the thing though, Undertaker, is it doesn't change the fact that the Game 1 quest battles are just flat out harder. Like, just the way they designed them, and they haven't balanced them since. That's been the big problem. So, like, if you go play Gelt right now, Gelt has a quest battle where he goes into a valley and he's ambushed by greenskins. If you go play that right now, the greenskins get all of their get all of the new upgrades. So, like, they can wah and all that other stuff, which is terrifying. Like, it is so hard. Do I have the Tarmacon book? I do have the Tarmacon book. It is in my...
Go, my minions.
It's on my bed, I think.
They're failing.
Good, they should. That's all you deserve is failure.
No, it's my only hope. Well, it's not my only hope, but it's certainly one of them. All right, so we have some battle wizards we can recruit. Yes, hell yeah, this is gonna be good.
Ah, did you finally get some wizards?
You're a wizard, Harry. Yes, I did finally. I don't know what to get. There's so many good choices. Probably fire's really good. Yeah,
What did I specialize this to? This guy's devious too.
he's so angry too. He's like, "What do you want of me?"
I need to get him like wound.
Looks good.
What's your gimmick? Oh, you're both
It's always
devious?
a really good spell.
Wow, I got super lucky. Both of my White Kings are devious. That's actually really good.
Yeah, is that a good trait?
It lowers enemy action chance in the same province as them by 10% for each of them.
Does it? It's treason. Tempting to move, but we're just gonna kind of hang tight and bide our time.
How would I remake the Anvil of Doom? Well, so when I talk about remaking the rune system, I don't mean the runic item crafting. The runic item crafting is fine. I would like them to add more categories, so like being able to craft like runic banners, and I'd love for units to be able to get runic upgrades, kind of like the greenskin scrap system, but based on from your system. So instead of getting scrap from battle, it's instead about like breaking down magic items and upgrading your rune lords and runesmiths and building the right buildings. So it's more like harvesting a resource as opposed to stealing garbage, which is literally all the greenskins are doing. But
they're like Danny DeVito. Have
Yeah.
you seen? Do you watch It's Always Sunny in Philly?
I've seen a lot of clips of it, but I've never actually sat down and watched it.
Dude, I think you would love it, man.
I probably
Yeah.
would. I have not enough time in so many things, you know?
Yeah, there's a ton of good lures of magic against undead. It really depends on what you're trying to do, but yeah, I have options. I have some options.
Yeah, Lore
I
of
just have
Fire is, like, amazing.
Yeah, it's probably the best one, yeah. I have to hope that my characters, like, just survive over there.
45.
If we could take out the Isabella's harem, then I'm pretty sure my army could win. We'll see if his White Kings...
Oh,
no!
That's one
just
now.
wounded. Is it just wounded?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not assassinated.
No, I have to have a Banshee for
Banshee.
assassination.
The Revenge of the White King, dude.
But that gets rid of him for 4 turns. So that's good.
Yeah. It's really good.
Can we go for doubles?
Oh, that's
Doubles!
so OP! Sotek's using cheat codes? What was the percentage out of curiosity? For me, it was like 30% on you.
I had like a 50% or like a 53% and a 47%.
So way better than mine. Yeah, mine was super low. We tried so hard and got so far.
Unstoppable.
Volkmar's so angry after that, you have no idea. I gotta like do some itemization too.
Okay, I think we
Pretty
want
much
to
have all the
run.
goodies here.
I think we want to run Isabella home.
We have this. This is
That way she can pick up some dogs and
I
Vargeist
can
and
actually do this
stuff.
during your turn. That's nice.
Oh wow! Oh god, that gave me 2 blood kisses. Thanks, Turin.
Of darkness.
How dare you, dude? Using your cheat codes to just beat me.
I don't think Turin realizes yet as well that I'm mass recruiting Graveguard at this point. Yeah, I think we're just
Banshees
gonna
are
put.
tier 4, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be wild.
I think we're gonna put all of our
Not
money
surprised.
into.
It's okay, my characters will be back
Economy.
eventually. Oh, Chaos stirs.
Oh, I need to check. When is this? 4 hours from there. Okay, I do need to wrap up after this turn.
Sure, no problem, man. We'll get another one of these in the next few days.
Yeah,
We're-
but this is fun. I've got almost a 20-second Graveguard, so that should be good.
No, you don't. Stop it.
Yeah, I do.
Get the. Those Graveguard have nothing on my flagellants.
Why don't you come visit me in Flensburg?
I'm
don't you
good,
want to
thank
see?
Oh man. All right, that's been embedded. That's good. Vladdy Daddy is just mustering there. Oh my god, this guy's so haggard. Volkmar the Grim.
Yeah, it's time for us to give Isabella all of her upgrades, because for whatever reason, all of her skill tree is about like all the monsters and like critters.
Yeah.
How do Graveguard perform on tabletop compared to Total War Warhammer? Graveguard are pretty similar, because they actually carried over the anti-infantry concept, which is what Graveguard were all about. And in tabletop, Graveguard were terrifying, because they had Killing Blow on all their weapons, which Killing Blow literally just meant that they would like roll against you, and if they rolled, so they would roll like a bunch of attacks, and if they rolled 6s when rolling to wound, if you were a infantry, cavalry, or war beast character or creature, they would instantly kill you no matter how many wounds you had, no matter what your armor save was.
Sounds a little OP.
So the only way you could save it would be through regeneration or ward saves. Now, normally, it was possible to handle them because their weapon skill really sucked, so they didn't have a very good chance to hit. But what they would do is they would run the Banner of the Barrows in the unit, which gave the entire unit +1 to hit, which was terrifying, because that meant they were hitting on, like, 3s most of the time. And then you could also buff them with, like, Van Hal's Dance Macabre, which would also give them some other bullshit. But yeah, Grave Guard were super spooky. Especially Grave Guard with great weapons. Like, you would never see Grave Guard with shields. You would always see Grave Guard with great weapons. Because you could just resurrect them as you needed.
Does Chaos attack the vampires?
They attack everybody.
Okay, that's good. So maybe they'll attack you.
But I'd be surprised if he shows up.
Yeah, it said Chaos stirs.
Yeah, so we still got a while till he even pops up.
James Rye, I think a decent chance.
Would y'all,
For sure.
you know what, chat, would y'all like that as a series? Would y'all like me to just go through, like, the different army rosters and explain, like, how the units and stuff worked on tabletop? That could be a fun series.
You should, man.
And I'm, like, one of the only people that knows in the YouTube community. Very few people played fantasy tabletop. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Sure, do it, brother. Ooh,
Saving.
my economy's kicking in.
And we're done. Alright, thanks for joining us, everybody. It has been a good time, and our empires are now touching borders.
Yeah, it's gonna be really fun.
We're touching each other.
Just the tip.
It's getting all hot and bothered in here.
It'll be good. And yeah, whenever you're free, man, we'll hit this up again. I had an absolute blast today. So you let me know, man. We'll be back. We'll see if Volkmar the Grim can endure. But for now,
spoiler, he can't. I'm about to show you what's gonna happen to that mustache.
That mustache is waiting for you.
You're gonna have that Vlad makeover. There's gonna be nothing for that mustache to hide under. No nose for it to protect. It's just all gonna be gone. I'm gonna give you the Manfred treatment. You're not gonna have any hair. Then you'll just be bald and sad like Italian Spartacus.
Dude, that was the greatest burn I've ever heard. That. Oh, deep burn. That was so good. Yeah, I need to get the War Altar. It's really good against Graveguard, but I think it's a ways off. And
if you manage to get the War Altar, I would actually be in big trouble because the War Altar mount is what gives you banishment.
Yeah, and it's just super good against.
Yeah, so if you actually manage to get that in time, I could be in trouble.
Yeah, we'll see. It'll be a good proper scrap.
All right, but thanks everybody for joining. This was a lot of fun. Thanks to everybody who tipped and membered or subscribed or whatever on both of our streams. And we'll be back with this super soon. Like probably not tomorrow, but probably what is today? Tuesday?
I don't even know. What year is it? 2020?
Yes, we're still suffering, so it is 2020. I know that.
That's a good indicator.
Yeah, I think we'll probably be back with this on Thursday. So
Yeah.
not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. That way, Turin can do Skarsnik stuff tomorrow, and I got some other stuff I got to do tomorrow.
Perfect, man. We'll aim for Thursday. So I'm gonna jump out of chat. But Sotek, man, thanks for joining. It's a blast. If you guys haven't seen Sotek's channel, go check him out. There'll be a link in the comment section below. But thanks again for joining, man.
And vice versa. All right, see you, Turn.
Farewell, brother.
All right, guys. Now that Turn's out of here, we can have real conversations. Now that gross man is gone. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming by. Like I said, I will not be doing this tomorrow. I'm trying really hard to work out some other stuff, and yeah, I need to go eat because I have a D&D session here in literally just a few minutes. So thanks for coming by, and I'll totally get started on that tabletop series. Might want to look at the speedrun Discord. It's on fire. I heard. I know Legend of Total War just messaged me about it. We need to talk and make a ruling verdict on what's going on in there. So don't worry. I don't have shit to talk on Turin with the mullet. My hair is getting so long. It's starting to curl. And it's terrifying. So, thanks for coming by, everyone. Stay safe out there, and I'll see you guys when I see you. Bye, guys. Turning off YouTube. Boop.